Catfish Tyler here. And today I am going to try to make some money for myself, and hopefully you'll be joining with me, and we'll work together as a team and make some money. And the way we go about that is, well, many of you that are, if you're here listening, you already know how we do it. And I want to say very thankful for your being here and trading with me each day. I hope it's always a learning experience, and I like the vibe of the tank. Fallen, hello, good morning. Hey, Kat, you ever look at PROP? Okay, Katie, wait, thank you. No, I've never looked at that. So we'll start today's list. The month of March for the state of Michigan is always in like a lion, out like a lamb. That's the month of March. And it's been pretty true this month. We had a lot of snow and cold, early, very cold. Let me start off by saying my name is Catfish Tyler, and I go by that name because I try to buy the lows and sell the highs. And I think I need to start reminding me of that, not buying all these runners because they can get you. They can get you. We got to stick with the method, use the buy sell sheet, and pick up the lows, people. Buy the lows. There's not much further down it can drop when it's already at the lows, when it's already dropped. And that's where I want to start buying again. I appreciate you guys are all working together to call out these really, really hot stocks, but they've turned out to be not such good investments. I think we're much safer to get the low of the day, not buy the runners. Wouldn't you agree? When I, Ghost Rider, when I hear you say that, it tells me that you're not using my number one rule, and that is hold the longs overnight that are on my long list over here that I keep showing everyone. This list right here. This is the only one that you want to hold overnight. Okay? Because you'll find out that these stocks, for the most part, this is the list of the stocks that you want to hold long. Okay? And if you become a member of the tank, I'll send you this list, and these are the ones you want to hold long. There's a total of about 50 something, I've got 57 stocks here that you want to hold long. 57 stocks you want to hold long. And the stocks we day trade, you don't want to hold overnight. You don't want to hold them overnight unless you want to make a mistake like me. That's a mistake to hold day trade stocks overnight. The only ones you want to hold long are the ones on this list, and I'll send it to you. I'll send you this list that has all my stocks that are long, and I'll send you another list that I have at the top of the screen there. You can look over and see my dividends list. And these are stocks that pay dividends. And this is the percentage gains that these dividend stocks have made over the last year. You see up there? 5-day gain, 10-day gain, 30-day, 1 year. These are the kind of stocks that you want to hold overnight. And they pay dividends. They pay dividends. Now, I cannot guarantee you that you're going to see the same 5-day, 10-day, 30-day year. I can't guarantee you that you're going to see the same year, but these are dividend paying stocks. And look how many of them are in the red over the last month. But over the last year, they're all green, just about all of them. And they pay dividends, and the amount of the dividend they pay, I show you right over here. So you got the market cap, PE ratio, the dividend they pay, the percentage of the dividend. So if you want to get this list of these stocks, then become a member at the Monster or Goliath level. And if you get in, you'll see, hopefully, that you'll make some money getting nice dividend payments from these companies that pay dividends. I mean, I like it when I can find a company that during the turmoil that we've had in the last month or so, make 3% gain in the last 5 days, make a 1.5% gain over the last month, and be up 23% over the year. And meanwhile, it's paying you a dividend of 43 cents a share. That's a 6% dividend. Folks, these dividend stocks, it's like getting free money. Anyway, I'm just showing them to you. You can pick and choose off this list. Look at this one. It's up 2% over the last 5 days, 4%, 10 days, 30 days. It's up 5% over the last year, up 14 and a half. $67 billion company paying a 6.84% dividend. So I prefer you be asking me about one of these stocks, because holding these stocks overnight can really burn you. Can really burn you. And just be aware of that. Don't hold these stocks overnight. The ones we day trade, it's not worth it. They're quick hits. Hopefully they don't do a reverse split or a public share offering on you. And anyway, please don't hold these stocks long. Yeah, you'll get burnt with almost all of them. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you something. Take a look here. These are some of the stocks that we've made some incredible gains on over the last 2 months. So, but just take a look at what they're doing now. Okay. So let's go look at this stock at the top of the list, EZRA. All right. So we're going to go over to my longs list, even though this doesn't have anything to do with longs. And we're going to new tab, Catfish longs. Okay, there we go. So what I want you to see, look at the top one, EZRA. So let's come over here to my longs list and let's put in EZRA instead of, and by the way, I'm not long on TPET. Someone just had me throw that in. But let's look at these stocks. EZRA. Here's why you don't hold these stocks overnight. EZ, and I'm going to try to here caps lock. EZRA. Enter. Okay. This stock made a lot of money for us. As you can see right here, I'm just going to show you guys why this is so important. This stock, EZRA, made us a 48% gain. Okay? It went from 26 cents to 40 cents, right? But look at it over the last, that's the one I just put in the bottom, over the last 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days. It's down 84%. Okay? Day trade stocks are stocks that move on news, and you get in and you get out. There's stocks that got overbought big time the day before, and then they drop hugely the next day, and you buy some at the bottom, and then it goes up and you take out your profit. They're in and out. You can't stick with them long term. You just can't do it. You can't do it. Um, let's go to the next stock that's on this list. We're going to go over here and see what about this stock here that we made a 26% gain. That's not big enough. Let's look at this one. LRMR. LRMR made a 55% gain. LRMR. Let's put that in here. LRMR. There you go. LRMR. Look at the it's up recently, it's up, but it's down 5% in the last 5 days, and down 6% total in the last 10 days. But that actually is a pretty good looking stock because over the last year, it's up 129%. LRMR, that might be an exception to the rule. Let's look at HCTI. HCTI. Oh, see? HCTI. We bought this back in February of 26, but it's not a stock you want to hold long. The next one is DNUT. We bought into Dunkin' Donut. DNUT. It's down 5.8% over the last 10 days. 5.8%. uh, let's look at ALBT. These are all stocks that we made very nice profit on. ALBT, we made 32% on. ALBT. Hey, that one's looking good, folks. That's an exception. But over here, over the last 30 days, down 35%. See? But ALBT, folks, we made a 32% gain on that stock. ALBT. BATL. Let's look at BATL. This one was making a new recent run, I heard. So yeah, uh, BATL made a recent run, and just so you know, this is what sort of an exception to the rule. Of course, this is all because the oil company, oil prices right now, so they're getting skewed right now. But it's up 104% over the last year. BATL, but again, that has a lot to do with the recent spike. Let's look at the next one, EDSA. And over the last 30 days, it's up 7%. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock, EDSA, over the last 30 days, it's up 7%. And over here, over the last year, it's up 422%, folks. EDSA. It's a $44 billion company. That's pretty interesting, huh? EDSA is the stock. Let's go look at that on a chart. By the way, I just want to show you a chart. This is BFRG. BFRG, ladies and gentlemen. It closed at 105 a share. It's sitting at 126, 127. And I tell you, please don't hold stocks overnight. But the only stock that I held last night long of any value was BFRG. And I have 170 shares of it. And that's the only one that I held long because sometimes I go by, I can make the exceptions to my rules, but I don't want you doing that. I can afford to take the loss. I don't want you taking the loss. Okay. I can afford to take the risk. And if you can afford to take the risk, then you can follow my insight. And that is that I look at for what happens at the end of the day. And if the volume starts to spike and I see big buyers coming in, then I know, well, I might want to hold some of this overnight. So I did that last night. And because of it, I'm up $92 today. And I'm up $92 on that. Let's put it that way. So just give me a second here. Okay. Yep, we'll all learn in the end. Um, let's hope. Get it. Let me get over here. I want to just check something because yesterday I noticed that they had screwed up my analytics horribly on my channel. And I wonder if they've got me back over 5 million views. YouTube Studio. And, I want to say something. Thank you to all of you here on this channel with me who've helped me grow this channel. Some of you might even be here from when I very first started this, when I first got to 1,000 subscribers, and here I've gotten 257 subscribers in just 28 days. And I look back at some of my oldest videos, and I only had 200 or 300 people with me each day, all day long. 200 or 179 views, and today I get 5 or 7 or 10 or 12,000 views, depends on the thumbnail I put up. And I want to thank you guys for helping this channel grow. Um, If I go over here to analytics now, I go to lifetime, which was 2.5 years ago. I started this channel. Hey, look at that! They must have fixed it. I'm back over 5. All right. Thank you, YouTube. Let me take a channel of that. Picture of that. About to go over 26,000 subscribers. And because of those of you that have become members of the channel, I'm actually making enough to keep doing this every day for everyone. In the last BIAF summary. Hold on, let's take a look at this morning. Okay. Nothing going with BIAF this morning. But BFRG, folks, take a look at that. Up 17% this morning. It's after 7. I'm going to come over here, trade my account position, BFRG, and I'm going to sell it right now. Don't have that much in this, but let's watch it on the chart first and see what it's doing. BFRG, yeah. So we don't want to sell right here yet. If they can get it down to $1.20, we might buy some more of it. What was the high? 133. Oh my goodness. 133. BFRG trade. I like it, and I'm going to trade it today. Uh, and I also had to hold onto some last night. This other one that was ASTC, and man, that thing, I was up 1,600 on that last night in after hours, up 1,600, and now down 957 on my paper account. So it's another reason why you don't hold these stocks. I was up 1,600 last night in after hours on this, and now down 957. Yep. So that's why you don't hold these stocks overnight. That's a big hit, man. Don't hold them overnight. Lesson learned. Everybody got it? Don't hold a stock overnight unless you want to get burned potentially. Now, it might come on back up and it might be, but ASTC, I'm going to show you the chart on this. ASTC. And I like BFRG. BFRG looks very good. And this is ASTC right now. It just broke the 200 right here, going up over. And they're trying to herk and jerk this a lot, but I like it. Believe it or not, I like it a lot at this price. 404, 408. Wow. 404 bid, 408 ask. Okay. I'll come in on this. I'll come in at 20 shares at 404. And I'll even come in at 405. And this is ASTC. And folks, it has a triple upside crossover going here on a 20-day chart. And this might even more. This is a 180-day. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover forming on the 180-day chart on ASTC. So, yeah, I'm going to try to buy this here. There's some others that are interested here too. As you can see, there's others that are interested in this stock, ASTC here. And so That looks good to me. All right, just let me do it. A couple of things here. Order status. Let me get some changes made here on this one account. And yes, I think this is a good buy here, folks. And come on, you silly thing, work. Order status. All right. Oh, I know what it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So I'm going to try to buy here, I guess, at 406. And this is the stock ASTC. And the reason I want to try to buy this here is because, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at the longest term chart here on this 180 days. Look at that thing, folks. ASTC. Dang, man. ASTC, folks. I can't pass that up. I'm going to try some of that. I got 900 in this account to buy with. I'm going to trade ASTC. I'm going to get some of that. I sure am. Trade stocks, ETFs. And before I do, I want to do one thing. I do know, though, this company does do reverse splits. Okay? Look at that. There's the split history on this stock, ASTC. So they have done splits, but the last one they did was way back in 2022. Now, thing that you might notice here, they've done a split right here on November 29th, and that was 2007, and then October 2017. That's 10 years apart. And none till December 5th, 2022. So they shortened the duration to 5 years. October, November, December. So they like to do their reverse splits so they can get Christmas bonuses, folks. And right, right here before Christmas each time. So I think we're pretty safe with them not doing a reverse split until Christmas. All right. So that's the stock ASTC that I'm thinking about buying right now. Now, one of the things I'm going to do is go over here to uh, ASTC stock. All right. 52-week range, 801 a share. So they've got plenty of upside potential still. Volume recently, 107 million shares. 1 month ago, they had their second quarter fiscal financial results. Astrotech, the company is. Astrotech Corporation operates as a mass spectrometry company worldwide. It owns and licenses the intellectual property related to Astrotech mass spectrometer technology, a platform mass spectrometry technology. The company also develops Tracer 1000, a mass spectrometer based explosive trace detector to replace the explosive trace detectors used at airports, border checkpoints, cargo hubs, infrastructure, blah, 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 blah. Okay? Based out of Austin, Texas. Okay? And they have shares outstanding. 1.7 million is all. This stock has an incredibly low share count with a 1.32 million float. 19% held by insiders. That's pretty high, folks. Institutions is only 7%, but still. Percentage of the float shorted is only 1.71. All right. Got it. BIAF. Folks, this morning, in case you didn't know it, BFRG already hit 133 a share. 133 a share. It was up over 22%. And out of all the stocks that I'm invested in that I tell people don't hold overnight, and I proved that this morning by showing people the record. Good morning, honey bunny. Uh, I held only one position, and that was on this one account. I only held a few shares of it because I don't like to expose myself anymore. And the stock that I got, BFRG, I've got 130 shares of, and I'm ready to buy it and push it back up. And we're going to select the order type limit. And I've got some shares. I'm going to come in for 40 shares here. And I'm going to try to buy 126, good till cancel plus extended hours. BFRG is a stock I want. It is up 20.94, 95, 20.66 review order. And I'm going to watch this very closely. It is up 20.69. 20.12 is the least it is up. 20.12 is the least it is up at this stage. Now 20 is the least it is up. So I'm going to wait because they're pulling it down. It's up 20% is the least it's up. And the stock I'm doing is BFRG, and it's now 20.94, and I'm looking for 20%. It is now 20.65. 20, there's 20 again. So I'm going to buy it right there. And this is BFRG. And I did sell, as you can see, at 131 a share. All right. So I just sold, as you can see over here, sell BFRG, and I sold it at 131. Well, it was a good till canceled order I had already there, and it sold at 130. Sold at 7:07 a.m. So they popped off 40 shares for me at 131. That was sweet. And now I get to buy back 126, 5 cents lower. Nice, huh? And same amount, just 40 shares. And I'm just going to trade this all day, duplicate order. And we'll try to get 126. Again, it's now at 127. So we'll come up to 127 for 40. Get to cancel, review order, and place it. And I'm going to show you the chart on this BFRG, why I'm buying it here. This is what it looks like right now, BFRG. And that green candlestick here, folks, it started down here. It started in the middle, right where you see this right here, but it started by dropping to this much, the green candlestick. And now look at the wick on the top of this. And look at the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, the 45-day. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover on a 180-day chart, folks. BFRG. Look at the 1-day chart. Man, that thing's out of here, folks. Holy smokes. If it comes over this line, watch out. Let me show you. Let's see what this line is. Why are they trying to hold this line right here? Let's see what this line is. What is this line? What's the meaning of that line? Let's go out and look further back. Hold on, guys. I want to see what's the meaning of that line. Let's go to the 5-day chart. What does this mean to them? Why is it so important? Uh, what's so important about this line to these guys? Right here. Well, we're going to put another line in here for sure, right there. All right, we got to go back here. I want to put some lines in here. Lines I can use out in the future. Okay, and now we got a line here coming on. This is your bottom right there. All right, so now let's get in here on the 1-day again. Here we go. Well, folks, we go over this line here, and man, we're going to make a major move. There's only one other real point of a line, which we will see right here of resistance. If we get over this, we're going to fly. All right. I'm telling you, this is at a possible breakout point, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, of course, but I don't think so. So with BFRG trade, and just give me a second to get over here to BFRG. I got 340 shares long. I'm up $71 on it right now. What do you know? They're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. No, they're actually 3 cents under me right now. I'm up 71.40 on it today, but look at this massive collection point right underneath my dollar cost average again. I told you about this yesterday afternoon, folks. It's kind of odd to see this repeatedly happening right under my DCA. All this huge buying. There's my DCA, and there they are once again. 6 cents below me, 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up, 6 cents down, 6 cents up. You might as well just put your sell orders in right here and all your buys right here. That's what I'm going to do starting right now. I'm going to come up there, and then I'm going to come underneath me, and I'm going to put 20 here and 20 on mine and 20 over me and 20 above. That's what I'm going to do. And we'll see how that works out. At least that way I'll know when this thing starts to really take off. But they're trying to hold it under me right now, as usual. But there's my dollar cost average, folks, right there. And there's this huge amount of people piling in just under my DCA. Nice, huh? Just sitting there right under my DCA, just hoarding up shares. Why, I don't know, but I see it all the time. There's no doubt about it. I see it all the time. And pretty understandable. I know they all want to try to buy below me. So here we go. It's BRFRG. BFRG. I had to get in it, folks, and the next thing you know, it froze. Yep, it just froze. I got in it, and they froze the price right under me. Let's keep it right here. 1, 2, 3. And interestingly enough, the most shares that could possibly be bought is here 1473. 1,475,000. That's and 4 cents below me. The most shares they could buy today of this stock, 4 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh, I could change that right now. I could just start buying because it wouldn't take me very long to get my DCA down here. And that would really piss them off. Then they just bring it down here and they make it here. But there's some buyers coming in here right now on it. 125 is just got soaked up, and 126 as well. So I'm coming in here on BFRG. Yes, I am. And I'm going to try to buy right here and duplicate this order. And I guess I just got 127 to fill. Yep, I got 127. Now I'm going to try 126. It's interesting. The bid and ask are both 126. And I just got 125.87. So that's good. That's the least I've been able to get yet. Now I'm going to come in at 124. And if they're going to come out like that, why not just expect them to take it to 122, which they all love, but we'll try 122. Maybe they'll quickly drop it to a 120 just to kind of freak people out. Anyway, let's take a look quickly at BFRG. And I'm also going to look at some call outs. This morning, we had Katie Wentworth early in the tank talking about a stock, so we're going to take a look at that. And let me get over here to my live stream. Come join our worldwide network of traders. That's right. We're all over the world. All right, let's go see here. I fell asleep after work, forgot to sell off my RZLV. Thank God the price held overnight. Whew. Which stock is this again, please? Kurt Nichols, hello there, and good morning. Mo Deeb, good thing that happened. Let's roll up here and see everything. Fall in 073. Good morning. Katie says, hey, Kat, you ever look at PROP? So let's go get that looked at. PROP. PROP. Let's look it on the chart. It looks pretty good. Okay. That's the current price. It closed at 199. It's now at 213 bid, 218 ask. Their earnings were 135 actual. They were expected earnings was supposed to be 0.031, negative 135, 1.35 actual. 0.31. Wow, that's quite a surprise. They were supposed to have a negative 0.31, and they were only negative, ladies and gentlemen, 1.35 actual earnings. Supposed to be down, supposed to be 3 cents was expected. I don't get it. It's showing the estimate was 31 cents. Estimate earnings 0.31. Actual was negative 1.35. That was on March the 30th. They got an earnings call coming up this morning, 7:30 Central Time. 7:30 Central Time. Well, let's look at the 180-day chart on it. Well, that looks pretty freaking phenomenal. Nice. The 5-day is at an all-time high right now, pretty much. Now, do you need to, uh, Katie, are you still there? Katie, are you still there? Okay. So here's what you need to do with this stock. This is PROP. You've been listening to me talk about mirroring. Well, there's a line of resistance right here, and there's one here and here. So let's put them in here so we know where you need to be selling. Okay. So we'll come over here and we're going to look at this. And these are definite lines of resistance. So right here, the bottom of this and the top of these is a definite point of resistance. So you're going to put right here a line across the page. Right there. That's a definite point of resistance. It's been defined and redefined over and over and over. And that price was right there. Right there. All right. Now, over here, you've got a line of resistance that is definitely right here. Okay. It's really about right here. So you're going to put another mark. Uh huh. Oh, yeah. That's a definite line of resistance right there. Okay. There you go. And let's stretch it on out so you can use it in the future. Make sure you go beyond it and use it in the future, okay? And there, you want a line right there because that is a definite line of resistance. Come on, you stinking thing, put a line there, there. And right now, you're at that line with the blue. And by the way, see, I'm watching the 5 day line, the turquoise 5 day line. Okay, not the regular, not the price, the herky jerk price, but the 5 day moving average. And there's definitely, Katie, going to be resistance right here. There's no doubt about it. There's going to be resistance here, no question. So, right in this region, from about right there, there's going to be huge resistance just below this line. I'll move the line in a minute, but there's going to be huge resistance there. We'll come out beyond it again so we can use it in the future. But this resistance that's here and here, looking back right there, that needs see this line needs to be lowered a little bit because it's really right here. Right here is where the line really is. Okay, so I'm going to move it down a little bit, and then you'll know where lines of resistance in the past were and still are. Because if they were once, they usually will be again. So that is a line of definite resistance long ago, 180 days ago, Katie. And you can use these lines. See how they stopped it there and they stopped it there. And it's not a coincidence that the orange 10 day line stopped there. It's not a coincidence that orange day line stopped there. But it has gone over that line now, Katie. It's trying to, the 200 is trying to cross that line, and that's a critical line. It's a very critical line. If it can get beyond this one and then breaks that, then it's on its way. And this price is 216. 216. Now you can see other definite resistance right here at the top of this right here. No doubt about it. That's resistance. Top of the 5 day there. And that price there is going to be at right. Snudge it down just a tad right there. And then your next line of resistance is going to be over here, up here, for sure. There'll be no question about it. There'll be resistance there, right there. Try to stretch these out, like I said, so you can use them. And so now you can see all the areas of resistance as this price goes up. You'll know where to sell a little bit and look for a pullback. And it does look strong right now. I'll have to tell you, I sort of like it a lot. I'm going to run these out further so we can use them longer. But I tell you what, this line right here of resistance, it was resisted there, it was resisted there, resisted there. See the 5 day stop right there? The blue 5 day stop there. So that was a critical point right there, a critical point, a very, very, very critical point, I would say right there. That is a almost a real breakaway point to finally get over that resistance, finally get over it, finally get over it. And then you get some space up above, you get some space. But there should be resistance right there. There should have been, man, that was a real resistance line too. Many times there should have been resistance there. So that's another critical breakaway line where they came off this line. That's another very strong break point right there, Katie. All right. So I like it. It's a triple upside crossover right here and that just got culminated about 5 days ago. And it looks good. I think you're in a safe area there. This stock is PROP, ladies and gentlemen. PROP. And man, that's a good looking chart. If it can get over, Katie, this line, that's your most critical line for a spike up to there. Okay. And that price will be 222. 222. 222 is going to be probably horrific resistance if the 5-day gets up to that 222. Okay. And then of course, beyond this point here, I'll show you, then you're really talking sky's the limit. Really. If you can get beyond this point right here, there. If you can really get above this point, you're getting above a point that was resistance there, resistance there, resistance there, there. Then your last point of resistance, of course, is going to be there's a little one there and then one right there. There's two more ahead of you. Two more ahead of you. Two more roads to cross. And one is there. And the last one is right there. If you can get over that number right there, then you're on your way. Then you're on your way. There. If you can get over that one, then watch out. If this 5-day were to move up over that line, there's no telling where it will go then. Well, there is telling. It will go all the way up to right here. It'll go up to there. It'll go up to there, right there. And if it breaks that, it'll go to this level. Right there. And Katie, you should do this to know where you should be selling some of this. And I'm telling you, if it breaks that, it's going to go to this line point right here. All right. That's your next resistance. And then your next resistance is right here. And after that, your next resistance is up here. And then here. And Katie, what this is, this type of trading, there's a definition for it. I've been telling people it's called mirror trading. The way it came down is the way it will go up. There. And another thing I would mention to you is that don't wait till it gets to the line. Don't wait till the 5-day gets to the line. Start selling it just before it gets to that line. Pardon me? Okay? Don't wait till it gets there. So as this rises right here, as you can see, it almost got to the line and then they started selling it down. See? So don't wait till it gets to the line. Start selling some when it is approaching the line because that's what smart people do. All right. Don't wait till your 5-day gets to the line of resistance. But anyway, right now, if this 5-day comes over this, it won't stop till it gets to there. And if it crosses that, it won't stop until it gets to there. Because of history, folks. History. The gaps are there. You just have to know where they are and where to take advantage of them. Okay. Can you tell me what it means when there's a huge gap between the bid and the ask price? Well, usually it means that there's some sort of catalyst that creates gaps like that. There's breaking news, and therefore the holder of the stock thinks it's worth way more. And many times it's just manipulators at work trying to achieve one of their favorite numbers. For example, you might see the ask price at 177 and you might see the bid at 155, and you might wonder, why is there a 20-cent gap between the 177 and the 155, roughly 22-cent gap? To establish a 166 purchase is why. Sometimes they want certain numbers to be fulfilled, and those will be their numbers that they like that are on my buy sell sheet. So right now, to answer you, uh, Katie Wentworth, I think prop looks very, very good. Now, let's go see if this company prop is commonly doing splits, reverse splits. So we're going to go over to the split page and we're going to put in PROP. And they did one a long time ago, October 16th, 2023. And again, notice that's in October, folks. There's nothing coincidental about this. They want Christmas checks, folks. These companies that you always see do reverse splits in October, folks. Just like that other one, it has a tendency, ASTC. They always do. Reverse splits are in October, October or November. They got to get that Christmas bonus check. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. It's a common. It's common, folks. So, as regarding this company, it's another advantage, Katie. Most likely, they're not going to do a reverse split until October or November, so you're safe at least until then. Okay, and this is up 7% this morning. So let's go over to this one and put in over here for news over here prop and see what the going on with them. Ah, there we go. Prairie operating full year loss narrows, revenue rises. Okay. So they had a good earnings report. Their loss narrowed and their revenue rose. And now this is a long-term chart we're looking at, folks. Let's change the time frame up here. And let's make this time frame, instead of 4-hour candlesticks, let's do some 10-minute candlesticks. And let's look at this, what's going on here. All right. So we've got for the last 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes, we've had nothing but buyers coming in here on a rising 200-day average. Again, the price looks like it's trying to barcode here, but if the 200 gets up into this range, there'll be no more barcoding in here. That'll be done. It'll be done. And the 200 looks good. I like it. Yep. The bid is 212 and the ask is 219. The bid just came up to 213 and the ask is 219. Stock closed at 199 on Friday, up 7%. And they had a good earnings report. So they're moving up slightly on earnings. And again, as you take a look at this chart on the 180 day, it looks very good. I like it, Katie. But now you can see here on PROP, you can see where you should be selling. When that white 5-day gets to that line where it doesn't matter where the price is, that's where you should be selling it. Looks like they already hit 243 after the earnings release was yesterday. Yep, 3:30 p.m. Yep. So would have been 4:30 our time, and they released earnings at 4:30, and their release of earnings at 4:30, I see that, and made it shoot up to that price, 243 yesterday evening, 243. All right, I got my eye on it. PROP looks pretty decent, but remember that they're under $5 a share. Uh, if they ever wanted to get their price over $5 or $10 to make it more attractive institutions, that's always a possibility. So anyway, but besides that, you're looking good. I think you're in the driver's seat. The stock looks very good. It looks very powerful. It's making a nice move up, and I think you're safe. And I see the bid is 213. The ask is now 218. So they dropped the ask price 1 penny just now, and but it looks pretty safe. And I think you got a good one there. All right, so let me get up here and make sure I address everyone this morning that's here. Look at all the people in the chat already. All right, let's take a look at ONCO right now. Oh gosh. Well, the one good thing about this stock is it is almost at the 200, but hasn't gotten to it. So it's showing some resistance to them getting it to the 200. All they could do is stab at it one time right there. They stabbed at it. But man, someone could be accumulating it here. That's true. There's no doubt. And that 200 day is flat, but there's could be someone accumulating it here just below the lowest line that there has been ever. And this line goes way back, folks. This line goes way back in time. But again, you should never hold on to these day trade stocks. We catch them, they make a nice run up, and you get out. Okay, the next day you stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out. Don't get in again. You made a bunch of money right there that day. Good for you. Stay out. Take your money and run. Now go find another stock that's going to do the same thing. Okay? Go find another stock that's going to do the same thing as this. I just got a call to RBNE, so I'm going to take a look at RBNE. Something just hit me in the head that said, go look at RBNE. All right. RBNE, okay, I see that's very well consolidated and coming right down onto the 200, rising 50 and 40 day like that. RBNE, man, look at this, folks. All they've been able to do with this thing, look at this thing. They just pinch it together like that. They come over here, pinch it together like this, and look at the rising 45 and 50. Look how far the 5 day was from the 50. Look how far the 5 day is from the 50. It's virtually the same gap. The 5 day from the 50, the 5 day, crimping it right like they did here. Just crimping that 5 day right onto the 10, crimping it. And the meanwhile, everything is just rising. Oh man. RBNE. Man, that looks almost like a crocky gator to me, folks. It could run into, we're gonna watch this one today. RBNE, folks. Okay. All right. Good morning, Catfish. I think we should stick with one stock and we trade with its very day. We still make good money, like you did day trade with SoFi. Yep, I got it, Wendy. Yes, yes, I got burnt with ONCO. Yep. Any stock, any of these stocks that run day trade stocks, you can get burned. Oh yeah, you can get burned repeatedly. Burned, burned, burned. Don't hold them. Don't hold them. The best rule is put the birds in your pocket. Bird in the hand, baby, worth two in the bush. Simple as that. Mo D, please. Hurricane Lopez thinks prop is a 4 to 5 bagger in the next few years. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that as well. I can appreciate his insight. He's very well educated, and when it comes to trading. Did you say PFRG? BFRG. 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 It was at 130. I sold it at 131 a share this morning already. Sold it at 131 a share. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's 8 o'clock. Can we do something here? Can we hit at 8 o'clock and 48 seconds? Can we hit the like button together? 8 o'clock and 48 seconds. Let's do it, folks. Come on. We'll do a countdown to it. 8 o'clock and 48 seconds. You guys ready? Let's do this countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit the like button. I'd appreciate that, and throw a little love out there. Light up the tank with some love. I'd appreciate that if you would. Share in some love for us this morning. And I appreciate that very much, everyone. I see your love showing. I see a heart on the screen. And I'm more than happy to put a heart on there for you. Yes, I am. Thank you, everyone. We flood the tank with money. Katie said I made 2,500 last week on PROP. Keeping it all to yourself, are you? Okay, I see how you are. Let me let it run, and then I call Kat and go, "Hey, baby, I got 2,500. Smack her off this one last week." Ha ha ha! It's a great day to make money. Yes, it is, Louis Jamie. That's right. Katie, check short interest. Pretty sure they covered a bunch. They covered a bunch. Okay. My 2 cents. You, Cat. Yep. What is that one? Port Barrett. KIDZ. DP Barrett. Okay, I got it. KIDZ. DPB. DPB. Got it. Got it. All right. ELAB making a big move. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, baby. Onco closed at day's high up over 50% yesterday, Marty. Yeah. Buru, uh, Buru drone deal with government. All right, Buru. Good. Thank you. Wow. Jay Martinez. Nice. Okay. IBRX making a nice move. All right. Got it. IBRX. All right. Got it. Yeah, we all got burned with Onco. Good morning, Marty and fellow tankers. Good morning, my 2 cents. Finer than frog here. Ah. Jay Martinez got it. Sent thumbs up for 10 jewels. Oh, thank you. Sent floating heart for 10 jewels. Yay. Woo, woo, woo. Stock market just had worst quarter in 4 years. Yeah. Oh, yeah. KIDZ up 50%. HKIT up 135. Wow. But I'm going to stop buying these stocks, folks. I tell you, I got to stop buying these. HKIT. This is not wise. We buy the bottom, folks. Buy the bottom. Mask up 30%. But yep, Onco mirror trade on the way back up. Yep. Yeah. Mo Deeb is right. Wait till lunchtime lows. We don't need to be in a hurry to invest our money. We can be nice and patient. And BFRG has now dropped 10 cents from where I sold it this morning. I sold it at 131 this morning. You can see down here, BFRG. This is the stock. And yesterday I was buying shares of this BFRG at $1.16. You can see them right here. I filled at 116, 118, 119, and 120, 122. But I also got some shares of it buying BFRG yesterday as low as 107, 108. I was buying shares of BFRG right there. You can see this was on my Charles Schwab account, buying 107, 108, 108, 109. And then this morning, I sold BFRG this morning. You can see right here, sold 131, 131. And now it's sitting at 121. I just bought some back at 122. I just bought some back up there, 122 a share is what I just filled. And BFRG, I figured, well, 10 cents down is a good number. So I'm going to duplicate this order now and try and come in at 120 for sure. Good till cancel plus extended 40 shares. Review order and watch the percentage gain up 14.89. 14.29 is the least. 14.29 is the least. Now 14.30. And I just filled at 122. I got a limit by 120 I'm trying to buy. Let's try and buy here again. Duplicate order. 121. Review order and place it. Yep, I'm in there. And I just got BFRG at 120.87. And I freaking love that number. Duplicate order again. Coming in with the bid right now. Ask 121, 120.98. Yep, I like it. Review order. And look at the percentage gain. It's up 14.29 the most. I mean, the least. 14.29 is the least. I'm watching that very closely. 14.29 is the least. And the high is 15.23. So 14.29 just went to 14.30. 14.29 is the least. 15.23 is the most. And it hit 15.24. All right, 14.34. I just bought there. And I just bought at 120.87 again. It's the same number. Duplicate order. And I'm going in at 122 max. Review order. And I'm going to watch this very closely. The stock I'm on here is BFRG. The gain now is I'm looking for 14.29. And I'm seeing 15.28 instead of 15.23. I'm seeing, whoa, wait a minute, now 15.24. So I just bought there at 121.65. That is a full penny higher than my last order. And I'm going in again, duplicate order right here, review order. And I've got it at 122, waiting right now. 15.23 is the least. I'm looking for 14.29. I'm looking for 14.29, and the least I'm seeing now is 14.90, ladies and gentlemen, and the high is 1524. 14.29, I got it again. And I just bought it 120.67. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in for a bid maximum 121 review order. Yep. And I'm looking at the percentage gain. 14.29 again and 14.35. Well, what are you going to put in between 14.29 and 14.35? 14.30. Folks, we're still trading against an algorithm that believes that 1420 is the bottom now. 1420. And look at it, 1429 and 30. What are you going to put in between 1429 and 30? And then it goes, oh man, I bought right there. And I just got 12087 again. And the stock I'm buying is BFRG. And someone's trying to hold it here, folks. Someone's making an effort to hold it here. Duplicate order. Review order. Okay. And now the gain is up 15.24. And I'm looking for 14.29 again. If they can pull it off. 14.29 is what I want to see. And I don't see it. And in fact, the lowest I'm seeing is 14.24 now. And I like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, BFRG. What are you doing there? 17. Huh? Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't go anywhere yet, folks. Don't. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. BFRG. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it here. Hold it. 17.77. I'm in. And I just filled. Oh, what am I doing here? That's a limit order. Duplicate order. Holy smokes, it's just jumped to 124, folks. 121 is not going to fill. We're going to go up to 123 now. Review order. Place it. And I did fill 123 just then. Dang, duplicate order. Put in the limit 124. Look at the gain, folks. 18.10 now. We're up 4% right now. BFRG, we're up 4%. We were just buying at 14.29. Review order. Let's keep the pressure on. Watch what happens here, folks. 1810 is the least. Now 1714 is the least. 1714 the least. Watch it closely. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. BFRG. Oh, I'll get that. 1810. And I just filled it 124 a share. Wow. This is exciting, folks. Let's look at it on the chart. BFRG. Right there it is. Take a look at the 1 day right now, ladies and gentlemen. The 1 day. BFRG. Wow, catapulting upwards now. Dang, man. The price was already much, much higher, ladies and gentlemen. It hit this morning 131, and I sold it right there this morning, folks. I sold it there at 131 this morning. I sold it. The time I sold was 7:07 a.m. 131 a share. And then look at them take it down and look at them get that thing consolidated, capitulated, converged. Look at them bring it all together with the 200, the 10-day, the 50-day, all right there, converged together very tightly. Let's look at this with my study on here. Let's put my uh, load a study set, and let's do this one here. Load study set, CAT scan. And let's do it on the 1 day chart. Yep. Well, there it is, folks. There's the CAT scan, and it's telling you to buy right there. It's giving it a buy indication. There's your buy indication. Your low on your buy right here. We're looking at the CAT scan. This is only available on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. And your buy should be at 113 up through 120. 113 through 120. Your buys should be coming in 113 through 120. There's your first buy indicator using the CAT scan. Look at that flat top green candlestick. This is a flat top too, folks, with no wick on it. That's a flat top green with no wick on it whatsoever. And this is a flat top green now, ladies and gentlemen. BFRG. Man, looks good. The candlesticks here, they're trying to hold it down, trying to sell some dinkies here, a little few dinky sales, but it looks good. BFRG. Let's take off my study set and go back to my regular study with my load study set, catfish chart set up. Well, there it is, folks. BFRG. Goodness gracious. Man, that's a good looking triple once, twice, three times, four, five times, and then off she goes, man, trying to just herk and jerk around that thing right on the 200. BFRG. Man, let's come on in again here. Stay under it, folks. 122. Don't come in at the price it is. You stay under it. And let's come in at 123. I want them to see a ton of orders coming in underneath them, folks. And the stock we're on is BFRG. Now let's take a look at some stocks that have been called out this morning already. And we're going to be looking at the 1-day chart on all these. PROP is one of them. Keep your eyes on it. They had a good earnings call. It just came out. Their long-term chart looks phenomenal. The 180-day is showing a gorgeous chart here. PROP. PROP. And heard that Hurricane Lopez believes it could be a 4 or 5 bagger stock. PROP. And this 5-day, folks, has broken this line now. Katie, this looks very strong. The 5-day came over that line. This looks very strong, and it could go all the way up to here, the 5-day. And you should sell some shares when that 5-day gets up there, because this line right here has been a resistance many, many times. Many times that line has been a resistance. That line has been a resistance many times. And there it is, breaking that line right there. And that is critical. And it should go to this line now. And this line is up here, which has been just little stabbed at points. Man, this is not going to stop it, I don't believe. This line isn't going to stop it this time. It's over that line, Katie. Congratulations. PROP. Of course, they've got the price at 212, 213, but I like the look of the chart. I like it there. Next, KIDZ called out. This is not anything other than a 1-day trade in and out. Do not stay with this long. This horrific looking chart for the 180-day. Don't stay in this. Okay, it's 1 day only. KIDZ, it closed at 205 a share. Now at 306, 307. You should be selling those numbers. 306, 7, and 8 are sells, sells, sells. On my buy sell sheet, they are the prominent top numbers. Sell 6, 7, and 8. Those are sell numbers, my friend, unfortunately. So on that one, that KIDZ is a sell right now at 306, 307, 308. Now, I might want to look at this, though, and day trade this today for sure. I like this one very much for a day trade possibility. All right. And what I want to see is what's the news on this stock. KIDZ. What is the news? Regains compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement. Okay. Well, they're at $3, so I don't understand exactly. Did they do a, and I don't see a reverse split that they did. Huh. What the heck? Well, this is the 180-day chart, so that's probably what it is. Yeah, let's look at the 10-day. Well, they were never below $2, so I'm not sure what happened, but wow, they hit 343 this morning. Well, you should have known to sell that number, 343, 344. Those are sells. 343, 344. Those are sell numbers. But wow, looks pretty good. KIDZ. I think I might day trade this one, folks. Now, also called out, this is DP Barrett that called this out. He also called out ELAB, ELAB. Oh yeah, looking very nice. Nice, nice. Now I tell you what, they're trying to sell against this, but man, somebody's selling a shitload of shares right there to try to dissuade people right there off that, or maybe take profits right there and sold there. But Elab, it closed yesterday at 356. The bid is 387 and the ask is 389. And it just went over that. The bid is 389 and the ask is 391. Elab, that might be a good one to day trade as well. Next, Jay Martinez calls out Buru. Wow, Buru. Koosh. Man, look at that thing. Ooh, trying to get to a crossover right now of the 200 with the price. A lot of selling against this, though. Look at all the selling there against that. It's like someone might have just took a short position and just really trying to sell it down now. It's a lot of volume selling, but here in the second 30-minute stage, more buyers and sellers right now in the last 30 minutes. So closed at 15 cents. It's sitting at 17 cents right now. Man, Buru at 17. Oh my gosh, that is horrible. Man, I remember when that stock used to be much, much more than that. Holy cow, Buru. What a collapse of a stock. 17 cents now. Jeez. Let's go look at the 3 year. Look at the 3 year chart on this stock, folks. That is just horrendous. Oh my gosh. Please don't get involved in that. It's one day only, my friend. Don't try to catch a falling rock. It's a 1 day thing, man. Get in, get out. I'm telling you, I'm warning you. I'm warning you. I'm warning you about this thing. It's never sustained a spike like this. It just continues to collapse. It's never sustained a spike like this. Don't get burned. I'm gonna warn you. Don't get burned here. If you're in on this, get out and take your money and run. Okay. It's a 1 day stock only. BURA. J Martinez. Just letting you know. Next, IBRX. Don't you dare hold that overnight. Don't you dare. All right, this one was called out IBRX by DP Barrett. Woo, look at that. Nice. He called this out too a while back. I should have got some of this already. IBRX looks superb. Next, HKIT called out by Marty. Triple upside crossover, ladies and gentlemen, on the 5 day chart. The 20 does not look good on this, though. This is another in and out, folks. You're in on this and you're out. Do not stay on this. 1 day, 1 day only, only today. Don't stay in this. Not with the 200-day moving average falling like that, folks. This is a 1 day runner, HKIT. Don't get caught on this. Let's go see what the news is. 4 o'clock, 1:30 this morning. Why High Tech Global jumped 60% after hours despite a 27% drop? Ugh. Jumped in 60% in after hours trading on Monday, rising to 64. Closed the regular session 27 down 27%. The move followed the company's announcement of a registered direct offering of securities to certain investors. Offering raises capital through shares and warrants. According to High Tech Global, the company is offering 1.5 million Class A ordinary shares at a price of 3 cents per share, along with pre-funded warrants to purchase up to 98.5 million additional shares. The pre-funded warrants are priced at 0299 each. All right. So that's what's going on with HKIT. Please don't get yourself caught up in this, okay? All right, HKIT, don't go heavy, don't stay in it long. It's in and out. If you get a profit, you're out. Stay out, stay away. Marty, MASK. And another falling knife. This is a falling knife and a 1 day only play, folks, for absolutely sure. They closed at 124 a share. Their bid is now 170. Ask is 171. So they're up massively. They're up like 40% or something, I'm guessing. But again, folks, it's only 1 day only, 1 day in and out. Don't 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 try to hold that mask long, okay? Currency Brutus, thank you. I just saw your gift, and we got to put your name on for the drawing for Friday. We're going to do another T-shirt. And Modiv, as of yet, I haven't heard Christ Lone Wolf. Uh, Actually, yesterday he was asking me for his email again, an email. So said, send me an email. So I showed him my email again. I don't know what's going on, but thank you very much. Currency Brutus, you're on the list for the drawing for the shirt on Friday. And anybody else that sends any in, if you want to send directly to Cash App or Venmo and let me take the full amount, then here's where you can send your funds to Cash App right there. And if you wouldn't mind in the memo area, put for money owed so that, and the shirt that we just gave away is this one right here. And I'll show it to you right now, ladies and gentlemen. The shirt that we just gave away is this one here. And congratulations to Christ Lone Wolf for your getting this shirt. And the shirt we're going to be giving away is this one here. It's a triple X sleeping shirt, folks. Triple X sleep shirt. And this is the next shirt. The same shirt I have on today in black. So this is the shirt you'll be getting in the turquoise, but a triple X. I don't know why I got a triple X t-shirt, but it came in. So if you're wanting a big comfortable shirt, that'll be the one. All right, and I will sign it if you want it autographed, signed. So Currency Brutus, the first one to be in on the drawing. Thank you. Kurt Nichols, good morning. This is my first time here. Good morning from the nation of Texas, north of Dallas, by the Oklahoma border. Well, I used to play in a band down in Dallas, Texas, and we were called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. Here's a picture of my band. It's me right there. We were also another band name. We were called Flyer when we played at hotels and uh, casinos and places. We played all over the United States and down in the Caribbean, and we were good, man. We were good. We were making big money for back then. I was making $600 a week back then, playing a sax and singing and traveling all over. This is me when I was a kid. Look at that hair. Anyway, we had a we had a huge following too. Uh, which trading platform do you use, Catfish? I'm using Charles Schwab. I'm using Charles Schwab here, and I have three things I'm using. I have this regular account here, right here, and this is just using the good old fashioned way to trade because a lot of people are more comfortable using this So I use three different ways that I'm actually trading. I've got two accounts here that I'm trading on that are regular old style Charles Schwab accounts. And BIAF is not doing good. That's for sure. I understand that. We are now, ladies and gentlemen, 1 hour away from the market opening. ASTC, I said last night, I was up $1,600 on that last night, but paper money won't let you sell it. And so on this paper money account, I was up 1,600 on ASTC last night. And it closed at 465 and it was up. I don't know how much it was last night, but I looked over and I was up $1,600 on it. I was up even more from when I opened the position, but I couldn't sell it. Paper money will not let you sell in after hours, so I wasn't able to sell this in this big run up that we had last night. It spiked up big in after hours. It went all the way up to 582 a share. After the market closed, this stock went up to 582 a share, people, in after hours, and I was up $1,600. But unfortunately, they won't let you sell in paper money in after hours. So my account was up huge last night, and hopefully it looks good for another spike right out of the gate and start taking off, just rising right up. That's a good looking stock. ASTC. ASTC, and I'm looking at the 20-day chart, folks. The 20-day chart. Here's the 1 day on it now, and they just kiss the ET, baby. Look at it bounce off that 50-day right there. Boom! Right off the 50. Doing nice. That is a very good looking thing there. Let's look at the 5 day right now on this. Oh man, I tell you, that looks good, folks. I like it. I love this 200 rising steadily. ASTC, folks, and look at the 45 and 50 just kicked to the upside. Here they were going down, down, down. Look at them kicking now to the upside. And look at that ever rising 200. I like it a lot. Look at the 5 day, going to cradle into the 10 and bounce right off. Oh man, it's going to cradle right off that 10. And it's like a springboard, folks. That 10 is the diving board. This is the diving board right here. And it just comes up here and jumps and it goes boing and it goes right off, folks. This is the launch pad, in my opinion, with the rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200. And I could be wrong, but ASTC looks like it might just bounce very nicely here off this number. Trade. ASTC. And I got orders on it here, and it's already risen. This is already rising, folks. I was trying to buy it at 406, 7, and 8. You can forget about that. That thing's up rising, folks. And there ain't going to be no more 411, 410. Okay. Uh-huh. I already seen it selling at 414. Yeah, it's selling at 414, folks. Yep. I'm just going to have to raise my bar on it. And let's step it up. Let's build this position in a little bit. I've got 1,600 shares right now, and I'm trying to buy. Oh, that's right. This is paper money. They won't let me buy anything now, but I do like it here, so I think it might be a good place to buy some. ASTC. ASTC. Stocks. ASTC. ASTC. Buy. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm watching the percentage gain, now down 12.92. Not going to buy yet, and now down 11.83. 12.92 is the most, 11.83. 12.92 is the most, 11.83 the least. 1292 is the biggest drop. 1292, 1183 the least. HKIT is running. Okay, thank you. But this is a 1 day play only. 1 day play only. Only. 1 day only. Stock closed at 4 cents. It's up 100. It's up over 100% already. You know, when everybody starts yelling about a stock, and somebody else called that out this morning too. HKIT. That was called out by Marty, and I wrote down that's a 1 day trade only. Don't get burned, folks. That's a 1 day trade only. And the bid is 0912 and the ask is 0913. Oh shit. And now 0910 and 0912. So they're coming at that one. HKIT. So it definitely isn't taking off and surging. They just dropped the bid and the ask price. Just dropped. Both red. So it definitely isn't skyrocketing here at all by any means. Yeah. Marty called that out earlier. And so I'm going to stay away from that right this minute. Uh, all right. So let's get down here and check in with everybody that's calling out things. I appreciate it. Brian Fuller, what's up with BIAF? Cooked, no volume. Well, again, it's one of those stocks. It's not on my long list. And then, yeah, I'm holding it too. I'm down on it big time. And I might have to end up selling it for a loss. And, but right now, let's take a look at what they're doing on their chart. I see it now. 0919, 0917, 0918. Watching it close. HKIT. 0921 now. 0922. What if they do a freaking reverse split, 200 for one, and get the price over $1 right now? You guys, be careful, man. 0923. I'm watching it. HKIT. I see it. I appreciate it. It's up 100, over 100%, and I've been sort of making mistakes buying into those things lately. 0927 now. 0924. Whew. 0921. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. HKIT. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. Let's look at BIAF here. Closed yesterday at 354, now 345, 355. Well, don't see any problem with that right now. BIAF just kissing it right now. BIAF. Well, they're just at a low that's a known resistance level for the low. It's been there before. This number's been revisited many times for the low, so not to be surprised by them trying to bounce it to that low again. Oh yeah, look at it bounce right off of that low again. Boing. Green candlestick. It's got a wick on it, but not a long one. BIAF. I wouldn't give up on that yet. If you want to sell a little bit of it and move it over to a runner today, that's fine. I never sell for a loss. I sell for a profit, folks. And by the way, of course, everybody here on this channel knows any stock that's at 366 or thereabout, you sell it. So 364, 65, 66 is a 100% every single time sell. Never miss an opportunity to sell at 364, 65, and 66, folks. Don't do it. It's always a sell. Without exception, it is always a sell. And you'll regret it if you don't, because look at that thing dropped to 338 afterwards. KIDZ. 338 is a good number, though. I like that. KIDZ. I'm going to come in for 20 shares here on this. Select buy KIDZ. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Anywhere around 338 is fine with me, so I'm going to spend some money. Hold on here. Change. And I'm going to try to buy 338, actually better. 20 at 338. And I'm going to go a little less extensive. I'm going to go 10 at 338. Review order and place it. Order status. And I just filled at 335.85. Oh, man, sweet. Duplicate that order. Oh, man, review order and place it. I just got a 335. And now I can't even fill a 338 order, folks. Wow. I just cherry picked that one. Oh, man. 335.85, folks. Nice. And this thing's really being jerked around quite a bit because I just did get a 338. So I've got two orders here now. KIDZ. And let's duplicate this order. They've already got 335.85. So let's try 336. Why not? Review order and place it. Yep. And it says last 336. Oh, yeah, I just filled. Yep. Oh, man, look at that. 341 now. KIDZ. Well, they're playing this stock hard, folks, so be very close. Be very careful. I'm going to try and buy 344 here now. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Give me that 344. I did fill at 335 and 336. Also, BFRG, which I bought this morning, 40 shares at a time at 121 and 122, 123, 120, 120, 121. It's at 124 now. That's BFRG. BFRG. And oh my gosh, KIDZ just jumped from 338 where I just bought to 350 a share. Nice call, DP Barrett. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. KIDZ just bought it 335, 336. It's at 351 now. Nice. I wish I'd have bought more. Let's try 342. I'm sorry, 342. Man, they're yanking this thing all around, so we'll try 343. They're really yanking this around. This KIDZ, man, I'm gonna day trade the crap out of this thing today. And I did pick up 344 just then is the lowest I could buy it. I've got an order now at 343, which I would expect them to get again for sure. And there it is, right on it, 343. They just got it. I just filled, I'm sure, 343. Yes, indeed. I picked up 343. And I've got another order on BFRG at 120 that's not filling. So, but nice. 343 now after getting 336 and 335 on that on KIDZ. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen, called out by DP Barrett this morning. I'll show it to you on the chart. There it is, KIDZ. Already hit a high of 365 this morning. They tested already. 365. And look down here, folks. There are 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers on this stock right now in that last 15 minutes. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers, okay? Had some heavy selling to run it down just then, but that was the place to buy it right there where I got it at 335 or whatever it was. Yeah, 335. Back to 338 now. They're trying again. They love that number. So I'm going to trade over here on my other account, stocks, ETFs, and I'm going to buy some KIDZ here with this one now. KIDZ. There we go. Buy. Yep. Quantity coming in for 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 337. I'd love to get a 338 here too. And I'm trading with two accounts here. I'm also going to buy here. I just got 337. I just got 337 to 63. Nice. That's two lows. Duplicate order. And I'm going for 338. Review order and place it. 338. And I cannot get 338, but I did get 337 to 63. Duplicate order. I did just get 338. So let's try for 336. And why not? Let's just try for 334. 20 shares at 334. Yep. And then we're going to go in here and try for 336. You order and place it. And I got 337.63, 338, trying for 336 and 334. There we go. I got the 336 just then. All right, hold on here. Hey, 330. Hey, 331 now. Oh, nice. I'll go to the 332. And I got a 331.97. That is the absolute lowest. 331.97. I'm going in at 332 now. And I got 334, duplicate order. Going in at 334. And I cannot get 332 or 334 right now. And I'm going to go for 335, I guess. 336. And I did get to 334. And I'm trying to buy 332 and 336 right now. The stock I'm on is KIDZ. Here's what it looks like, folks. KIDZ. This is what it looks like on the chart. It's a triple upside crossover right now. It already hit 365 a share this morning. KIDZ news today. KIDZ news is as of 7 something this morning, they regained compliance with the NASDAQ minimum bid requirements. So that's the news that has catapulted this up. They regained compliance with the NASDAQ listing requirements. So that's what's pushing KIDZ today. Cobra, thanks. Glad to be here this morning. Yep, Cobra. Welcome back. I have been watching stocks tumble and bought into some good stock. Good for you, Cobra. Currency Brutus, that's what I thought. I went to a Schwab office yesterday to reinstate my account. What? Hope everyone is doing well. Haven't been able to get on in a few days because of work and some other things. Well, welcome. Grand Rising, Lord, today. We speak over community. Bless. That's right, we investors. Day to all. In Jesus' name, amen. Love you, bottom feeders. Yeah, there you go. We investors love that. Thank you for the intro in such a way. Always a good prayer is welcome here to help us all. And, yep, Cobra, HKIT, got it, is running. Got it? All right. Thank you very much. Which stock is this again, please? We need to develop a tank strategy based on O2 under your DCA cat. I'm telling you, my friend. ASTC. There's no doubt about it, Joey. ASTC. Okay. I got it. ASTC. Let's look at it. ASTC. Thank you for calling it out. Yep. It looks prominent. It looks like it's ready to surge. BFRG is the stock he's on now. Yep. Kurt Nichols, 6401. ASTC was good yesterday. Thanks, taking notes. Got it, Kurt. What about POLA? Well, let's take a look at it. POLA. And thank you for calling it out, Buster Brown. And ASTC already a little over $2. Katie, I am. You looking at PROP? Nice. Katie, yep. Yep. ASTC is 31 cents already. Every time prop went under 160, I bought more. I got it, Katie. ASTC for $4 up. All right. Cobra got it. Thank you, Kat. Always appreciated. You're welcome. Earnings tonight, PROP. Okay, good to know that, Katie. Good morning, everyone. Amato, welcome, Amada Cooper. Amanda, Amada. I'm sorry, Amanda. All right. Amanda Cooper, good morning, everyone. Yes, my good morning, my 2 cents. I have a question for. Can you tell me what it means when there's a huge? Okay, I did that. Katie, 2,500 last week on PROP. Very nice. You the man, Cat. Thanks. No problem. It's a great day to make money. I hear you there. Very much so, Louis James. Katie went with check short interest. Pretty sure they covered a bunch. Okay. Got you. I got you. My 2 cents. As you cat. KIDZ got it. BFRG. Great day trade yesterday. ELAB going off. Got it. Sold ASTC last night for $4.99. Try to whoever called that out. Yes, very good. ASTC. Yes. Yes, indeed. ASTC. ASTC was called out by several people: Chevy Blue, Richie B, and John Connor. Yep, all of them had it on the radar yesterday. Elab up $1 per share. Thank you, Hawk. Jayhawk. So you're the second one to mention that one. The first one this morning to bring it up was DP Barrett, Elab. Yep. Buru got it. IBRX making a nice move. I got that, DP Barrett. And thank you very much, Nicole Barbie, for the floating heart. Hello, Nicole. And your name just went on the drawing list for the drawing we're going to be having Friday. I sure appreciate that. And Port Bear, your name is on the list. Thank you very much. Jay Martinez, gotcha. Yep. Well, thank you, Nicole, for the floating heart. Stock market just had worst quarter in 4 years. Yep, Marty. Uh, some Port Bears asking if BFRG goes over 140 is the next tall line at 204. Sorry, trying to understand the longer lines. Uh, Let's do this. BFRG. There it is. Uh, yes, these lines that I put in, they're previous lines of resistance that we need to get over. You are correct. So if BFRG can break over right now 124, its next line of resistance is at 129. It needs to get over 129. If it breaks over 132, look out. BFRG will then be in rocket land. If it can get over 132. And the highest price was 155 yesterday, so that's always a sell, the 54, 55. Closed yesterday at 105 this morning. Bid 122, ask 123. BFRG. And as you can see, I just got through buying it here. BFRG. I just got through buying it because I believe it's going to make a move. And I bought it at 121 and 122, 123. I bought it there. BFRG. And I bought some KIDZ over here. KIDZ, buying those orders there at 336, 335, 85, 336, and I bought it at 338. Price now is 343, 345 is the ask. So BFRG, the last orders I've been able to get were 122, so I'm going to try and duplicate that. I've got an order to buy at 120 as well, but I'm going to just try 122 again. Help my stock. And I just filled at 122. Uh, Now let's take a look at POLA. Uh huh. Okay, looks like it's been very well consolidated here and capitulated, converged together. And I like this green. And folks, there's a lot of equal selling and buying going on here. I mean, there's just as many people selling it as there are buying it. It's right down the line, equal buyers and sellers, even in the last 15 minutes. But it is rising, folks. The 200 green steadily rising, the 50-day steadily rising, the 40-day steadily rising, the 45. The only thing that's down is just the shortest term, 5-day POLA. Let's look at longer term, 180-day. Oh man, you need to chart this out. You need to do what I'm about to do. All right. When you're looking at this price, folks, you want to chart this out and you want to look at these lines of resistance. And right now, one of them that was a critical one that we just broke over is this one right here. Okay. This line right here. That's a critical line to get over for this stock. And the next line of resistance is going to be right here. And I mean, significant resistance is going to come at you right there. And then the next line of resistance is going to be right here, right there. is going to be your next line of resistance right there. And your next line of resistance is going to be right here. Yeah, let's go back here. Definitely right there. This price right here is a huge line of resistance right here. I'm almost on it. Come on, man. Make a line there. Daggone it. Right there. There. And then after that, well, there probably isn't going to be any resistance at all. And the thing is going to spike all the way up to this price right here. Right there is where it's going after that. Let me come over here so I can put this where the next line of resistance is going to be right there. There it is. And the next one will be here, right there. Come on, put a line there, stupid thing. There you go. And then your next line of resistance is going to be right here. There. So you can see where all of the lines of resistance are going to be as the stock rises, folks. And this is what I'm showing you here is called mirror trading. And what it is the same way that the price came down will be the same way in which it rises. And therefore there will be another line of resistance right there. All these lines where you see resistance that was resistance on the way down will become resistance on the way up. And the next one from there is going to go all the way up to right there. Right there will be the next line of resistance right there. Boom. And then, of course, there's going to be a line of resistance where this 5 day stopped right there. There will be a line of resistance right there. No question about it. Boom. Right there. There will be a line of resistance right there. And then you're going to come up to, it looks like about right here. And that's where your next line of resistance is going to be right there. Oops, it didn't leave the line. Hold on. There it is. And folks, if this thing can then go over this price, then you're going to see a magnificent, most likely, a very magnificent spike in the price. I'm guessing because there's really nothing going to stop it once it gets to there, folks. Right in this region, it's really not going to stop. It's going to go just to this line here, right there, and then we're going to be completely ballistic from this line right here. Now, I'm putting a line here because this red line here is the 50-day moving average, folks. And you can see they stopped that thing right there. And from there, the next line of resistance is going to be right there. If we go over that line, the next line of resistance is going to be right here, right there. Ah, come on, put a line there, damn it. There. And then the next and last line, well, next to the last line will be right here. And if this stock can manage to get over this price right here, then folks, you're going to be making a lot of money on it after that. If it can get over that line right there, you're going to make a ton of money on this, folks. But it needs to get over that one. All right. And so this is called mirror trading, folks. And I'm using the way that they brought the stock down to determine the way that it will rise. And all these lines of resistance will exist. And that's what this is. It's called mirror trading, folks. And you should use it to make money. This kind of information I'm sharing with you, folks, it it can stay with you forever. Okay. In a way, it's going to sort of immortalize me because you guys are going to be able to see that this is a critical line of resistance right now. This has been critical here. It's been critical here. It was critical here and here. And so this is a critical line of resistance, which is getting passed over right now. If that 5 day comes over that line, watch it explode. All right. If the 5 day can get over this line right now, it should explode to the upside. If the 5 day can break this line right now. All right. That's my call. That's my call. If this 5 day comes up over this line, this is a very, very strategic line from the past. See how they stopped it right there? That 5 day right there. Boom, they stopped it there. This is a critical line, folks. If it goes over that, you're going to see a nice move up, I do believe. And we'll take this out further again to the 1 year chart. And this stock has a lot of room that it could move back up. Oh my, look at that. POLA, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 1 day chart on it. POLA. Totally capitulated, completely converged, and completely consolidated right there. Right there. It's all at a point. The 5 day, the 10 day, the 50 day, the 45 day, they're all on top of each other. And the 200 is up above, which is good because the gravity and weight of a 200 up here will draw this up, most likely. POLA closed yesterday at $1.95. Now the bid is 227. Ask is 228. So it's up about 30% right now. POLA. Good call there, Buster Brown. Looks pretty interesting. Uh, KIDZ that I just bought at 334 is now at 355. It's 22 cents higher than where I just bought it. I also bought it at 337, 338. It's at 353, folks. KIDZ. Now, this is not a stock to hold long. This is a 1 day trade only, but this is it. 1 day. KIDZ. KIDZ. And nice. I bought I bought 160 shares that I'm up right now on $30.50. And I only got 160 shares. KIDZ. Good call out, DP Barrett. Nice. And I want to know, did anybody buy KIDZ with me when we were buying here at in the 336 range, 336 to 338? So I want to come over here and I want to put in here a question and start a poll. Did you buy into KIDZ with me when it was in the and I filled there KIDZ. Just make sure. 336 to 338 range. That's what I want to know. Did you buy it when it was in the 336 to 340? I'll just do that. 336 to 340 range. That'll be fair for everyone. In the 336 to 340 range. Okay, that's what I want to know. And we'll see if anybody did. Did you buy into KIDZ with me when it was in the 336 to 340 range? To 340 range. There we go. And let's just see if anybody did. Start poll. All right. Joey B, I'm 5'11" and a half. Wow, cool. Thanks for sharing. Yes, Kurt. Morning, Cat. What are your thoughts on WTI? Thank you for asking, Amato. But that is a stock that we day traded a while back, and we don't want to hold on to any day trade stocks. They don't hold up over the long term. They just don't. Thank you, Port Bear. I appreciate your comment about that. My channel, I appreciate that. Good morning. Check out HKIT. I did that. Scoobin McDubin. I looked at HKIT. Marty called that out too, so I'll put your name beside that as well. Scoobin McDubin. Appreciate you calling it out. It was called out by Marty this morning. I didn't get over on it yet because I saw it doing a little bit of pulling back on it when I looked at it. But thank you for calling that out. I appreciate it. And I did also look at MASK, which Marty called out. This is a stock also Marty called out, MASK. And right now it's consolidating and capitulating right underneath the 200-day moving average. Let's look at WTI. Looks pretty set up to make a springboard, maybe to me. Looks pretty nice setup. Let's look at the longer term chart on it, 20 days. Oh, I like it. It looks good. It looks real good. WTI, Amato, that looks good, man. It's a good shout out. That looks good. Looks like it's ready to continue rising here. They might come out of right out of the gate a little bit, but I think it might be a good buy if they do. If they can get it down to 359, 355, I think that would be a real good buy at 355, 354, 55, even 352, 353 might come into play on WTI. But it looks good. The chart looks good. Good call. Good call there. All right. Yep, Buru got a drone deal with the government. That's why they're going up today. Marty says BFRG range yesterday was 97 cents to $1.55. Yep. Port Bear, if BFRG goes over 140, is the next tall line 204? I already answered that. Good. Cat, I give it to you, though, brother. There's no trading channel live at that, which is as special as yours. You have your plays while also playing your tank plays, extremely original and rare. Thank you, Joey B. I appreciate that comment. Thank you very much. Yep, I think we've got a unique group of traders here. There's no doubt about it. And from all over the world, working together for one common cause. Thank you, Joey. It always cracks me up when outsiders try to say you're a fraud or working for someone. You play spontaneous tank plays and never push specific companies. That says it all. Absolutely. At most, Charles Schwab could be a promotion, but you complain about their platform just as much as I highlight it. Catch the real deal either way you look at it, not to mention the entertainment. Thank you very much, Joey. Yep. Sorry for the rant. Just needed to let it out, considering the ever so often fly by haters. Yep. Cobra Stingy. Yes. This is an awesome channel, Port Bear. Been watching for a few weeks. End up sticking around all day. Love the wisdom. All right. Farnsworth keeping KIDZ did a split. March 10th, 150 split. Hey, Farnsworth keeping. Are you using this thing here? KIDZ. Is this what you're using to determine that? Because I don't see any splits on KIDZ on split history. Oh, yeah, there it is. March 10th, 2026. Yep. 1 for 50. Well, hell, they just did it then. Wow. 1 for 50. Wow. Well, it's up 71% this morning, folks, after that. Crazy, huh? Did a reverse split 1 for 50 here just 21 days ago, March the 10th. Well, they're probably not going to do another one now, then, that's for sure. Very unlikely that they would do that. All right. Well, let's see what's happening. Man, I'm green today. KIDZ, I'm up 681 on. BFRG, 9:16 a.m. Folks, we got 14 minutes. It's 9:16. Hey, 9:16 and 48 seconds would be a good time, I think, for us all to hit the like button together. So at 9:16 and 48 seconds, if you wouldn't mind. And until then, I hope you'll come over here and considering throwing a little bit of love flavor into the tank. I would be very grateful if you would do that. I appreciate it very much. Toss some love in there. Chris Lone Wolf. Hey, Christ Lone Wolf. Hey, did you send me an email yet? I'm looking over here. I don't see it in the email for Christ Lone Wolf. I don't see anything here. You need to send me an email. And you're the big winner of a t-shirt drawing. So you need to send me. I keep showing you my email address over and over and over. I don't understand why you haven't sent me an email. I don't see any email from you over here at all. And if you see your email here, let me know which one it is because you want a T-shirt, and then the drawing on Friday, and so please send me an email. I don't see anything from you, and I've showed you this email address. I don't know how many times. I mean, I have to have shown you this email address at least 5 times, and I don't see an email from you. There's my email address. You asked me to send you an email yesterday, and I don't have a way to send you an email. You got to send me your email. This is mine. You need to send me an email. I don't know what else to do. I don't understand. It must be a language barrier or something because I've sent you my email address and showed it to you here at least 5 or 6 times. And I don't understand. You keep asking for the documents, and I just can't send them to you until you send me an email. Well, I don't know, folks. I don't know what to do for this individual. I have no idea what to do for this individual. Uh, uh, let's see here. Let me get back up here. I'm missing some call outs. IBRX moving up. I've got that. DP Barrett called that earlier, Nathan. Thank you. I'll add your name to the list. Thank you, Nathan. I've got IBRX on the list, and I've actually, these are the stocks today that we've had called out. Okay? These are the stocks we've had called out today. So make sure you take a look at these stocks. KIDZ, ELAB, BURU, IBRXHKITMASKPOLA and WTI. And the ones with the asterisks beside them are the ones I like the most. Yep. Frankie Cashmere, yeah. Uh, Also, I want you to know, in regards to how I started trading, my story behind how I started trading. Well, when I was about 35, 37 years old, I got a chance to get on the Wheel of Fortune, and I won a lot of money. And that money gave me the opportunity to start investing. And I had a very good friend who was working with a broker in Orlando at the time, where I was living in Orlando. And I got hooked up with a broker there and we just started trading. And I just started learning and learning and learning. That was in the year 2000. And my first trade, I bought a stock called COMS, and I made $2,400 in about 3 or 4 days. And I was done then. I was hooked on it, and I started learning more and more and more. If you go to YouTube and you put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, you'll see my video of when I was on there, and I did all right. I did all right. Uh, Let me see if I can find the video, and I'll show it to you. Oh man. Here we go. Now this video used to be on a website online called Daily Motion. They had the whole video of the whole show, but I haven't been able to find that lately. But this is a video of me on the Wheel of Fortune right here. That's me right there on the right, and that's of course Pat Sajak. And this is me on the Wheel of Fortune. This is a girl that I met at the tryouts before I got on the show. And this is my sister right here. And this is me on the right there, spinning the wheel right there. And as you can see, I had luck with me on my side and had a good time that day. And I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And then I went to the bonus round. Well, I'm not going to show it all to you. You can watch it. But I did win another 3,000 by guessing this puzzle, and I did this puzzle in about 1 second. I already had it, and I figured it out, and bam! So I hit another 3,000 for that. So anyway, I had a good time on the Wheel of Fortune, and that's my story. You can go over and check it out if you want to on YouTube, and that's how I started trading, folks. Uh, see, Kurt Nichols, are those old vinyl records behind you, Catfish? Yes, they are. That's what they are. I have about, I would have to say, probably about 1,400 vinyl records back here. And they're all in alphabetical order. Yep. They're all in alphabetical order. Multi-talented all-American hero for real. What are you mainly trading today? Right here, KIDZ. All right, Fed Smoker is. I bet there is a good story on how you started trading. Amanda Cooper. Well, you just heard it. Hopefully, you're still here. The market is not open yet. It opens in 7 minutes. SST is going to pop, says Frank Tabor. SST. I'll look at it. Thanks for calling it up. Yeah, I think Polo looks very good. I looked at it. Does ONDS look good today? Don't know yet. We'll take a look at it. Dan West. Thank you. Hi, Cat. Can you look at MTEK? Sure can. MTEK. Thank you, customer. Got it? Yep. I got burned on KIDZ before it dropped like a knife within seconds. SST gonna run. Okay, I got it. Thoughts on NUWE? Kyle Smith. Thank you. NUWE. Kyle Smith. Thank you. And right here before the bell rings, at 9:28 and 8 seconds, so in about 3 minutes, we're all going to hopefully hit the like button together. Don't hit it yet. Uh, Kyle Smith, thank you. Do not buy NUWE. Great Northwest Bear says, "Good morning, Cat and everyone. You're welcome. Good morning, Nouveau. Kurt Nichols, John Connor from the Terminator movie from the future. Do you have any videos on how you set up your charts?" Yes. Uh, the videos are live. The videos are live, ladies and gentlemen, on how to set up your charts. Uh, ELAB is running, got it. 388 SST about to launch. ALBT. Holy cow, everybody's just, we got, wow, just everybody's got stocks going galore. I guess the whole market is taking off. Uh, ALBT Nouveau, got it. Thank you very much. Can you check it out if you have time? Yep. Let's hit the like button, people. Yep. We're going to hit the like button in a little bit. SST. There it goes. SST. Frank Tabor. Yep. SST. Thank you. ARTL through the roof. We've Esther. All right. So let's jump over here and take a look at these stocks. This is the ones that are called out this morning, guys. Here they are. They're all called out this morning. Here they are. I do not like WTI right now. It is starting to make a move downwards, although the long term looks pretty good for it rising. But right now it's getting a little bit pushed down. So these are the stocks today that have been called out, and I bought in to some KIDZ, and I haven't bought into anything else really, other than uh, just hold on here a second. I'm up right now, and I'm up on KIDZ, $45. I'm up on that buy. I got 160 shares on one, and we're looking at KIDZ here. There it is right there. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. And it is out of here. It is off to the freaking races. Look at that thing climbing. KIDZ. And we're going to hit the like button here, folks, in about 30 seconds together. One at 9:28 and 8 seconds. And please help me out, my channel, by doing that. If you wouldn't mind, at 9:28 and 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together. And please fill the tank with some love. Up until then, here we go. We're going to start the countdown, ladies and gentlemen. 9:28 and 8 seconds, hitting the like button together. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. 9:28 and 8 seconds. Yep, SST. I knew it would be a good story. Yeah. Thanks for SST. ARTL, SST yesterday, 447. All right. Well, listen, you got to understand something. When everybody's shouting buy, 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 Frank, we usually sell there. We buy on the bottom. That's why my name is Catfish. But let's take a look here at these stocks that have been called out this morning right now. KIDZ is looking fantastic, folks. Oh, man. Can you believe that? I said, did you buy KIDZ with me in the 336 to 340 range? And now it's sitting at 358. And I see here 56 votes, and it says 14% said yes. All right, that's good. So that's about 15 or 20 people that did buy KIDZ with me this morning. Congratulations. Early bird got the worm. That's right. Good call out there, DP Barrett. Thank you for calling out KIDZ today. I appreciate that very much. And we want to also look at some other stocks. Let's see here. ASTC is moving up. ASTC is up. ASTC trade charts. ASTC. We're going to look at this now. ASTC, folks. And there it is. And it looks very, very, very promising for a rise here. ASTC. Oh my goodness. Coming out of the gate, man. She's got a rising 45, a rising 50, a rising 200, rising current 5-day price. Looks pretty good. ASTC. And the market just opened up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to be trading ASTC. I'm going to come over here to ASTC, enter, and I'm coming in on it right here, folks. Oh my gosh, it just jumped to 417 and 411, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and I had buy orders down here. None of those just filled. None of those filled. They had it down there, and it didn't fill. None of them filled, and I'm going to try to buy now at market, 20 shares. All right. And hopefully I can get it right now at 402. Come on, baby. Trying to buy right down here, just over 4. I'm trying to buy ASTC, just over $4. And I'm not getting anything to fill here. Let's try 397. There, I just got 405. And I just bought BFRG at 124. I just sold ASTC at 405. I don't know why I did that. I'm trying to buy here, ASTC. I'm not selling, you dumbasses. And there we go. I just bought a whole bunch. I've got 1,640 shares of ASTC piled in at the low fours just then. ASTC. And right now, let's see here. I am currently up on my one account. Let's see how much we're up $112. And I'm up the most on KIDZ right now. And so we're going to come over here on KIDZ. And we're going to sell some here. And we're going to come out 20 shares at 382. I will always sell 382, folks. Always review order and place it. And I'm going to sell again here now. And I'm going out for 40 shares at, ladies and gentlemen, right now at market, review order and place it. And my order status is here, and I'm filling on KIDZ. I'm selling it here. And we're coming over here to my positions, and I happen to have and I'm up $66 today. I'm up on BFRG $39. It is on the move. I'm up 45. BFRG, ladies and gentlemen, buying it now. Coming in here, I'm buying this right now, and I'm going to buy 40 shares at market. Review order BFRG. I'm coming in now, placing it now, and I want to now do an order status, and I want to go in opposite on BFRG. So I'm going to go out right now, opposite BFRG, and I want to sell 133, limit 133. I'm going out, and I'm going to be selling 40 shares at 133, review order and place it. I also want to go out right now. I just filled at 135, duplicate order. I want to go out here at 137, no doubt about it. I'm selling 40 shares at 137, and I just sold 137, duplicate order, BFRG, going out here again, 141. I'm out. I want out there, right there. I want out. And we're going to sell right here, duplicate order, 138, 139. Get out some there, folks. It's a number that they have always beat down. Come on now. Don't mess up here. Sell here. And I just sold 138, and I'm duplicating that order again. And I want to sell 143. I got 690 shares. Go out 144. Put it in now. Get out 144, folks. 143. You want to sell here. Duplicate order this. We're going out 141. 141. Going to go out 40 shares. Review order. Don't mess around. Get out. Don't mess around with this, folks. Take the money. Sell 141, duplicate. I'm telling you, these are numbers to sell, folks. 143 is a number to sell. 40 shares at 143. Review order and place it. And I already sold 138 because that is a number to sell as well. As you can easily see right now, this is a number where they try to be very stubborn. 138, 139. And they can usually, after you sell these numbers, you can usually buy back at 131, even 120, folks. So this is BFRG that I just got through buying this morning. 120, 121, 121, 122, 121. And now I'm selling at numbers that I know I should sell it. Doing opposite right here. Selling now, going up here, going out at 140. I just sold 139. I'm going out 141, 42, 43. I'm going to go out 146. 40 shares at 146. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm trading right now is KIDZ. Just hit 414. Sell, duplicate order. I just sold some. Right now, market 40 shares. I'm out. Review order and place it at 414. And I just sold at 411.03. I got 40 shares more, duplicate order. The thing shot all over, all the way up to 411, folks. And I've only got 60 shares left. And now we're going to go in opposite order for a buy. I just sold 411. And I'm going to come in now to buy, ladies and gentlemen, 20 shares. And I'm going to come in at market. And I just sold 411. We're going to go back up and sell 20 now. Review order at place 421. So I just sold here 422.28, a KIDZ. I'm coming over here. I'm going to now get out here. I bought it at 344. Opposite order. I'm going out here. Come on out, folks, with me. Come on out. Come on out. Don't mess around. Come out at market here. This is a good place to sell. Market, review order, and place it. We're up to 420. And I just sold right there, KIDZ at 419.08. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I want to go out here, limit 425. Come on, baby. Don't mess around. Review order and place it. Oh, man. Crazy, folks. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Account positions right now. I currently have, I'm up $211 today, ladies and gentlemen. It's nice to be green again, isn't it? And now we're going to come down here. And I want to get over here. Let me trade this other one, account position. Just give me a minute here, folks. And I'm up 165 on this account. I want to sell this right here. Sell. And I'm going to sell right now 700. Yep. Market. No, we're not going to sell market. We're going to go limit. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended day. Review order and place it. Order status. Change. Just give me a second here. Just give me a minute here, folks. All right. KIDZ. And congratulations if you're trading this with me, ladies and gentlemen. KIDZ. BFRG is also up a nice number. So I'm going to come over here and I'm up 66.68 on that. So I'm going to come over to BFRG and sell. And I want to sell these numbers because I know these are numbers to sell. 40 shares and 137 limit. We're going to go out up here. BFRG come out. I'm going to try to get out at 147. 40 at 147. Review order and place it. And FGI is up 1.92% today. RZLV up 11% today, ladies and gentlemen. RZLV monitor, and I'm still holding 300 shares of that. So I'm going to trade RZLV right now. RZLV. And ladies and gentlemen, RZLV is what I'm looking at. And as you can see, I'm up $88, and I know to sell these numbers, so I'm going to sell 82, 83. I'm definitely selling these numbers. 82 and 83 are sells all day long, all day long. And I just sold 82 right there, 20 at 82. And you want to sell 86, 87, 88 is without doubt. You want to sell 88. I've got 280 shares of this stock. You definitely want to sell these numbers that I'm putting in right now. Sell them, folks. You want to sell 82 and 83. And your buyback afterwards is going to be down here. Now, my dollar cost average on this is $2.62. And I want to look here, monitor ASTC. ASTC. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this chart. ASTC. Right now, folks, look at this chart. ASTC. Here it is on the 1 day. We're going to look at the 1 day right now. ASTC, folks. This is it. And if you own this with me, I would be selling some here right now, ladies and gentlemen. ASTC. Trade. So I'm coming over to ASTC. ASTC. Enter. And I just went up on it. ASTC. Come on now. ASTC. Enter. All right. So what are we doing? We're going to get over here to ASTC and we're going to sell this. And I've got 1,640 shares. So I'm going to sell here at 444 and 443. I want to buy 20 shares at 431, 432, 433. And I want to buy 434. That's what I want to buy right now. And the stock is ASTC, ladies and gentlemen. ASTC. Last night I was up on this stock $1,600, but because it was on a paper money account, they wouldn't let me sell it. They wouldn't let me sell it. So right now we see a lot of eager buyers trying to buy these numbers, 434, 433. I just got 434 account positions now. Let's take a look at where we are. And I'm up 221 on this account. And most of my gain is on KIDZ. Right now I see that at 410 a share, 411. And BIAF. Let's take a look at BIAF. And I just bought 434 on I just bought 434 ASTC. And let's go over to charts and ASTC. Yep. And that's why I wanted to jump over there and try to sell some right there when I saw it taking off like that. They're going to pull it back for sure, some, you know. And ASTC trade, ASTC. And they just dropped it to 414. And I got orders on it at 408, 407, 406, 409, because that's where it was this morning. And I'm buying this on the market right now at market. And I just picked it up at 420. 423. All right, now 423. And now we're going to bring these back up and try to buy 421, try to buy 417, try to buy 418, where they've just been hoarding shares. I mean, they've been hoarding these shares, folks, hoarding them at 417 and 418. I mean, just hoarding them, folks, hoarding shares here at 417 and 418. And I just got a 419, and then I got 416. And why not, man? Where everybody else is buying these shares, ladies and gentlemen, this is where they're buying them. Everybody loves this price, 416, 417. So they're trying it again for the last time, I guess. And I guess it's just one more shot to get it to the price that they all seem to want to get it today, right there. I guess everybody wants it there. 416, 417. And I'm buying now at 413 if I can. I don't know why they care so much about 417 today, but at 418, but they sure do. They're wanting to buy a lot at 418 ASTC. Somebody wants to buy a lot at 418. Man, they wanted it, man. And now they're trying to get 413 even. Look at them. All right, well, I'll come up here and go 417. I just filled at 417. I'll do that again, going in at 417. Got it again, 417. Trying to get it down here. I don't know why they're so infatuated with this number. What's up with this today? 418. Why do they want so many there? I don't know, man. Just it seems kind of peculiar number for them to want to build their position at 418. You'd think my dollar cost average was 420, wouldn't you? You'd think so. You'd think my DCA was 420, but my DCA is going to be all the way down. Look at them drop this down to 405 there. Nice. 411, 412. Come on, baby. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. I just bought 410. And my dollar cost average just dropped down below 450, and I'm very glad about that. And very happy about whoever's making these shares available right now at 413 on ASTC. ASTC. And this is it, folks. This is the morning 945 rundown to 413 a share. This is going to be your chance to buy ASTC at 413 or where everybody else is buying it here, 417, 418. A lot of eager parties to buy this stock at this price for some reason. I don't know why. Now we're going to go back over to the monitor page and let's see what we're up on today. I'm up on BFRG, $187 today. Now up 190 BFRG. So we're going to trade BFRG over here, going to it. And yes, I'm selling here. Yes, I'm selling here. 20 at 164, 65. Wow, yeah. I won out at 161. Oh, look at him stop it at 161, folks. And this has become the new number. 161 has become the new number, ladies and gentlemen. The new number. And I'm up $176 on this position right here. BFRG. And I'm going to go to my real account now and sell this right now. And I'm going to sell 50 shares, limit order, and we're going to 162. Good till cancel. Let's just go on up to 166. Get out 165, 50 shares, review order, and place it. And also, folks, I want you just to sell 161 here if you can, because this has been a number that they've been stopping it at. So I'm going to do 30 at 161, limit 161. And the number they've been stopping it at frequently, folks, this has become the new number for them. And I'm going to try to sell 162. Right then, I put an order in for 162, and I'm going to come out for 40 shares here, limit order, and I'm going to try to see if they can hold it here, but I'm going to try 163. All right, I'm going to get out 163 now, 40 shares, review order, and place it. 163. And I'm telling you, man, they have really started making this 161 a number that they love. They love it, folks. And I'm selling BFRG. I'm sorry. BFRG is the stock I'm on. Account positions. And right now, today, on one of my stocks here, I'm up right now $191 on this account right here currently. And account positions on my other stock positions, I'm up $312 on this position now currently on this account here. So I've got two accounts I'm trading and having a good day, folks. Having a good day. BFRG. And I just sold some BFRG there. I'm going to sell here, limit order, coming out 166, 40 shares, review order, and place it. I know to sell that number, and I'm up 121.70 on BFRG. And the damage is done. Oh my goodness. Account positions right now sitting on uh, BFRG and KIDZ. Both of those have made some good gains for me. I sold KIDZ when it was at the top. I've only got 30 shares left, so I'm going to buy it now. Let's go look at KIDZ's chart. And chart, KIDZ. There it is. Oh, man, sold it. Now you know why I told you to sell that 33, folks. Look at him just yank that thing down off the 34, 33 there. You've got to always sell that, folks. You've always got to sell that. Sold it at 434, and now I get to buy it back right here, folks. KIDZ, it's fabulous. KIDZ, going in right now. And 382, are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to buy that. 382, buy at market 20 shares. I'm in at 386. KIDZ, what a sell. 431, buyback. KIDZ now coming in here, ladies and gentlemen. Market share order. I want to pick up frickin' 20 shares of this. 20 shares at market review order. Watch the percentage gain. It's up 87.80. Watch it. It's up 87.32 is the least. 85. I've got it right there. I got it at 85% up, folks. And I just bought it at 380 a share after I just sold it at $4.30. Oh my gosh, KIDZ. And look at all these buys this morning on KIDZ. I was buying here 40 shares at a time this morning on KIDZ. And look at the price I was buying 344, 336, 338, 338. Price now 384.99. Wow. Nice. Oh man, oh man, oh man. And I just bought it at 380. Duplicate order. And I'm going to do opposite now. And it's time to start selling, ladies and gentlemen. 20 at market, 390 limit, 10 cents higher. Go to 393 now. 392 review order and place it. Sell it at 392 after you just bought it at 380 again. KIDZ. How fantastic is that? Let's try to buy it again here. Duplicate order. Come in at three market and it's up 88.07, 88.88. Oh my gosh, limit order. Come on down here to 383 for me. Come on down to 383. Review order and place it. Come on down to 383. I just filled at 380.99. Duplicate order. And she's already starting to rise, so we're going to come in limit and 386, 385. I'll try for that. 385, review order and place it. And there it is right now. And they're going to come down to 382. So I just filled at 380, folks. Duplicate order. I just got a 380 and a half. And I'm coming down here now for 382 review order and place it. I'm trying to buy KIDZ and I just got it at 383. Duplicate that order. I'm coming in on KIDZ. I love to buy 382 and 383 review order, especially after I sold 430. Place the order. And we're coming in here now on KIDZ. I've only got 40 shares left on my other account. So we're going to come over here and we're going to be also, you guys keep me abreast of what's going on with ASTC, please. ASTC. Make sure you keep me abreast of this one. ASTC, I got to know what's going on with it. 423 last summary, down 9%. And that looks like it's definitely at the bottom. ASTC looks like it hit the bottom now. And I like it right here. ASTC trade. KIDZ just bought at 382. Coming in again right here. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in and it's rising quickly now. We're going up to 385. Review order and place it. And let's see what we got. 383.9. 383.9. Good, 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 good. Right on, man. KIDC, duplicate order. Coming in here, the stock is up 86%. We're trying for 381, 377 is what we want now if we can get it. Review order. They're coming for 377. Place the order in now. Get it in there. There it is, right there, 377. Duplicate order. Let's get some market here. Market, review order, and place it. And we're looking at the gain, 364. And I just bought 364.98. Wow. 364.98. Thank you, Lord. Review order. The stock is at 370 now. Wow, it's 10 cents higher. 372 now after I just filled 364. Already gone back to 372. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, let me buy here. KIDZ. This is insane. Craziness, folks. 20 shares. I'm coming in. Market order. 372. Oh, I'd love to get anywhere around that. Let's go in right here. And I just bought. And I'm buying over here on the other account, folks. 20 shares at a time. At a time. I'm coming in at market. I love to buy around 372, 373 after I sold 430, 60 cents less. And I'm buying 20 shares here at a time at market review order. And I love to buy anywhere around 366. So I just bought just now, and my order filled at 367.66, and that is fabulous, folks. Duplicate order. I just sold at 430, and I'm buying back at 367.66. How do you like that? And I just filled at 368.5. 368.5. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Duplicate order. And we're coming in market, trying to get anywhere around 366 that we can. And I just filled that. 366.5. Thank you very much, market makers. Duplicate order. And now we're going to go down to 361, which is what they're aiming for. So we're going to go down to 361, review order, and place it 361. Now we're going to come over here, limit 361. Oh, I'll take it. Review order and place it right here, folks. Come on. Trying to get 361 and duplicate order here. Oh, man, come on. 364 is as low as I could get, and now she's already running 373. Review order and place it. Market. We're in 371, 2. Beautiful. I got 371 and a half. I love that number. I love to buy around 372. Duplicate order. 372 is market is a dream number for them to accumulate a stock that they just sold at 430. So they're trying to get all they can now at 372 after just selling 430 with me. So I just got 371 and a half twice. I'm going to go again. 371 and a half market review order. This is a great number, I believe, to get shares after you just sold 430. And I just got 371 and a half again. How interesting. Who's manipulated it down to 371 and a half and wants so much of this at 371 and a half? I wonder who that is. I wonder who the entity is that's driven it down to that much, where it's up 81.45, now up 80.99, 8102, 8106, 8146, 8073. 8073 is the lowest. Now 8049 is the lowest. Looking up here, folks, is what I'm watching. Watch me. Up 8049 is the lowest right now. 8060, 81, 8098, 8049 is the lowest. See the algorithm. 8049 is the lowest. 8049, now 78. Watch him take it down to 366. Looking for 78 again. Can't get it. 79, I'm in there. And I just bought it 369 and a half. Duplicate order. And I'm ready to buy. Review order. And I'm coming in here, ladies and gentlemen, 20 shares at a time. Not too many. I'm not buying heavy. And I'm watching that percentage gain now up 8024 is the least. 8012, 8024, 80 even, 79, 61, 51, 52, 51. Oh, what are you going to get between 79, 51, and 52, folks? Look at that. 79, 51, and 52. Are we going to get back there again? No, we're not. We're going higher. So I just filled it 373, 4 cents higher than my last buy. 4 cents higher than my last buy. Holy crap. And she's out of here. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. 82.52. Watch it now. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Daryl Elliott, thank you. Without your knowledge and training, I would not be able to stay. I am officially a profitable and confident day trader. Thank you, Mr. Catfish. All right. Thank you, man. And your name goes on the drawing, Daryl Elliott, for that donation. And we've got, for Friday's drawing, we've only got a small list of people right now. This is all we've got on the list of donations for Friday's drawing. So, Daryl Elliott, you are now on there too. So thank you, Daryl Elliott. Thank you for that gift. I appreciate it very much. And that fine, fine comment. And right now, I'm just trying to buy around the number 372. I just got 372 and a half. I just got 369, 371, 371, 371 and a half. So I'm very happy with these buys. I think it's great to sell a stock at 430 and get to buy back around 369 or 366 or 370s, folks, where we're buying this. I think it's a good idea. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It could go on off down, but I don't think so. I think it's a good place. So I'm going to duplicate this order. 20 now. We're going to go at limit 366. Let them just see a ton of shares there at 366. Review order and place it. Just let them see a ton of shares there, 366. But it looks to me like they're just trying to get as much as they can around that favorite number they have of 372. It's just, to me, it looks like all they're trying to do really is just get that number here. They're not really even trying for the 361. And but we'll go in a limit order at 369. See if they can take one stab at that number here, 369. Try that right now. At least maybe they'll get that. And I just got 367.5, and I'm overjoyed about that. Anything I can get around there. And I'm waiting still at 362 and 361. I'm looking for a buy at 362 and 361. I'm not going to get them probably, but I got them there. Duplicate order. And now we're going to go in again. Limit order. Limit order 361. There it is. Oh, I know they like that number 361. So we'll try for that. 361. And the stock that I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is KIDZ. I'll show you it on the chart right here. KIDZ. We'll look at this is it on the short term. Let's look at over here. KIDZ. So there's the stock. There they are trying to beat it down, trying to beat it down under the 50-day, trying to massacre it down under the 50-day. And trade, I'm coming in right now. 352. I'm in. All right, 344. Let's go. Let's go. 347, 48, 49. I'm in there. Buying here, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in right here. I want to get my dollar cost average here. That's where I want it. Yep, 343, 345. Let's go, baby. 347. I'm in. Trading right here. KIDZ. Gonna buy now. This early in the morning, I bought it much, much lower than this. Much lower than this. Buying here, buying right here. Duplicate order. 343 is a no-brainer as well, folks. 343, 344. And if you can get this, get it. Review order. And I'd say get some here. Place it. Buy some. Folks, some. You see, this morning I said, did you buy this stock when it's in the 336 to 340 range? Well, here it is, back in the 340s, folks. And I should just go in market. I don't know what I'm messing around here. Duplicate. I don't care if I get 344. Let's just go market. We're close enough. Dang, just get the dang thing. Yeah, get the dang thing. Place it here. And I'm coming over here now. Duplicate order to buy with my other account. 20 shares. Review order and not a limit. We're coming in market. Market. We don't care as long as we're around 344. That's fine. And I just filled on the other account here at 344 and a half. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm looking to get a limit order now of 338. I don't give a shit about 341. I want 338. I'll just go 339. I expect for sure to see them try to hit 338 here now that they broke 344. I think they will definitely go for 338. I'm just going to put in 339. I'm going to duplicate this order now. And I feel certain they're going for 338 here. So I'm going to come in a limit order and I'm going to try to buy 337 even if I can get it. Review order and place it, but they're accumulating 344 now. They're happy with this number. Duplicate order coming in again now at market. Review order 346 is fine. I'm in. I just bought it at market and I just bought it at 349.69. 349, and that's a 5 cent higher than my last buy. And I'm coming in again here right now, and I just filled at 350.71, 350.71, and I'm duplicating that order here. I'm not going to get the 337 buy. That isn't going to change. That's not going to happen. I'm just going to come in here at market, and I'm coming in at 349, place the order, and I just filled that 349 and a half. And if you think these people or whoever they are going to be holding this under 350 all day until 4 o'clock, that would be very, very slim chance. I'll say that. All right. I'm just going to say very, very slim chance, especially after just seeing how hard they wanted to get to 344 a share. And now I just filled at 348 and a half. I'm going to duplicate this order, review order. And I'm about out of buying right here. I just filled at 348.69. And I'm coming in over here again, duplicate order. We're on KIDZ. And we're coming in at market 20 shares, review order, and place it. Trying to buy anywhere around 348. That's fine with me. And I just got 347.7. I want to thank you. I also bought 345, 346. I'm ready to buy more here. Coming in at market, the stock is up 70%, 7.70 review order. And I'm going to watch that percentage before I place this order. Now it's up 69.27 for the least. 69.27 is the least, folks. 69.27 is the least. Watching it like a hawk. 69.27, 69.28. What are you going to put between 6927 and 6928? Now we're at 6861, 6878, 6854 is the lowest, 6854, 6910, 6854 is the lowest, 6829 is the lowest. 6829, ladies and gentlemen. We're watching KIDZ. 6829 is the lowest currently. 6829. 6829 is the lowest gain. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him try to take this down to 6666. 6666, folks. So right now we got 6829 now back over 70. So I'm buying. And I just filled at 351.99. So forget about the 344s, 345s, 347s. Those are gone. Duplicate order, review order, and look at the gain, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's up how much? 72%. No more 6/8s, folks. We're up 4% from where we just bought all those shares. And I'm coming in again, ladies and gentlemen, the KIDZ. I'm up 3 cents higher than my last order filled. Look at all these orders that we just filled here, ladies and gentlemen. Again, at 344, 347, 345. Price now 362. All right, everybody. Oh my gosh. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 362. Congratulations, everybody. Now come over here, take your order at 347 you just bought for 20 shares and hit opposite order. And come up here and sell this dang thing right now at freaking 366, folks. Just kiss their, make them buy from you, folks. 24 cents higher than you just bought it. Sell it at 366, folks. All right, do it. Duplicate order. Sell this thing. Limit. Come on up to 369 and sell 20 shares there. Good till cancel plus extended. Do it. 369. Review order and place it. Sell at 366. You just bought it at 344. You just bought it at 343. Sell at 369. There you go. You're out. Nice. Congratulations. And now we're going to go opposite order on this one too. And we're going out at 372 limit. 372, I'm out. 20 shares, review, order, and place it. Oh, baby. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. 372, I'm out after buying 343. And oh, yeah, I'm going to sell that number. Yep. And I'm going to do the opposite of this buy here, duplicate opposite order. And I'm going to sell three market limit 373. I definitely want to sell 72 and 73. And I want to sell 20 shares at 373. Place order. And this is fabulous, folks. I hope you're having a good time with me here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're doing well. And my dollar cost average is 355. I'm going to try to buy 360, 361, 363. Look at them take off from me as soon as I try to start buying the little bastards. I'm trying to buy here 364, and no wonder they took it down just now below me. They took it down 13 cents below me to 340, 17 cents below me. And that figures, folks. Oh yeah, that figures. All right, now come on up here. I want you to sell 382, 384, 386, 387, 388. Okay, I want you to sell those all again now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go up there and sell those. All right. And 366, man, forget about it. 367, 368. This thing's out of here. I'm going to start selling here. And I'm going to be selling at 382, 383, 380 through 388, 391 should be a sell, 392 should be a sell, 393. All right, there you go. And we're on KIDZ is the stock. Here it is right here, folks. KIDZ. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock we're trading today. KIDZ. And look how they just tried to run it down to 344. And I am selling now at 372 and 373. That is the numbers I sell. And I'm looking for those orders to fill right now. They stopped it at 371, I saw just then. Yep. And I'm coming in to buy here, duplicate order, and I want to try to buy now 20 shares. Actually, I don't even need to do that many anymore. I'm going to do 5 coming in at limit, and I want to try to buy 367, 5 at 367, review order, and place it. And I think they've run out of their shares at 367, but we're going to try it there again. And we're going to duplicate this order. I just sold 372 and 373. All right, duplicate order. And I'm going to go out again at 375 this time. 375, 20 shares at 375. And I did just sell 372 and 373. Nice. And we bought those in the 340s, folks. So we're looking here now at KIDZ. And we're trading here. We're trying to buy 366 if we can. And it looks like we just got a 364 buy. So thank you for that. And I don't know why they aren't sitting down below my dollar cost average of 359. I have no idea why they're not sitting 2 cents under me at 357 a share. They probably will be at lunchtime. They probably will be at lunchtime. They're probably going to go for my my price dollar cost average at lunchtime. But I don't know. Looks like right now they're just happy trying to fill as many as they can at 366, I guess. Don't know why they haven't come down here below my DCA, but you should put your buy order there at 357 right now. You just should put it there. And someone even said to me earlier, we ought to start a strategy of just 2 cents below you and just keep buying there. And I think you're right. But they're going to try to get this thing under me here, and there she goes, folks. And that's the end of 366s, I guess. And 364s are gone as well. I think we're done, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're done. That is going to be the end of it for KIDZ. And I don't think you're going to get any more shares of that at 348, that's for sure. And just got through buying it at 348, 349, 344. And now she's at 370, folks. And I just sold 372 and 373. And now we're going to sell some more here at 370. I've got an order at 375. I've got an order to sell 375 right here, 20 there. I've got orders up at 382, 383, 387, 388. So I'm expecting it to rise right on up from here, folks. And there's no way they're going to get a 357 here. There's just no way. This thing is out of here. They can't even hold 366, folks. They can't even hold 366. So there's no way that this thing's going to be dropping if they can't hold 366. And they're trying to what? Accumulate now at 370? You kidding me? No way, man. This thing's out of here, folks. There's a lot of buyers here coming in with me at 369, that's for sure. And this is the stock KIDZ. Now we're trading KIDZ, and I just bought 365. Let's see if they come down to my dollar cost average of 361 here. They should nestle in under me at 359 right now. This is what they usually do, folks. They come down to my dollar cost average here, or at least try to. And now you know why my DCA is 361, because this is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate these days. 361. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate now. And there they are, 2 cents under me, folks. 2 cents under me. There they come, 2 cents under me. Trying again to get it under my dollar cost average right here at 10.15. And I want to thank you for giving me the buys here again in the 340s. This is the third time they've shot for these 340s, folks. This is the third time today they've gone for the 344s and 345s and 349s. And they just let me drop my DCA to 359, which I'm very, very happy about. Thank you, market makers. But why do they keep even trying this? I don't understand why they keep trying this. Why do they keep giving me shares at 349 that I just sold at 430? I just sold these at 430 a share and 431. Well, they let me drop my DCA down to 359 now. And I want to thank you, all of you kids, market maker manipulators. Thank you. And currently they're sitting 8 cents below my dollar cost average, where there's never been any interest really in this stock. There's never been any shares traded in this number. There's never been any real volume in this number at all. None. But now they want to get it there. All of a sudden now it means something to them. Like, I don't know what it means to them, but they're trying to. And they're about to bring this under. Yep, they're 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, it doesn't surprise me. 6 cents under my DCA. And they just let me drop my DCA to 358 right there. So I want to thank you very much for that. KIDZ, I now have 700 shares of this, and they're sitting 3 cents below my dollar cost average, 4 cents below my dollar cost average. But they won't be. They're going to sit 2 cents under me, folks. And I just filled at 353. And the stock I'm buying here is KIDZ. And I just sold it at 372 and 373 a share. I just sold it 372 and 373. It's amazing, folks. I just sold this at 372 and 373 a share. Can you believe that? And now I get to buy the dang thing back at 340 something, 349. 349. It's fabulous. Review order and place it. And I'm trying now for 349 again. And we're going to try to buy here again at 350. Duplicate order. That was a market order. I came in there. I'm going to do it again right there, 350. And I just filled at 349.74. 349.74. And it looks like I might have just got the 349 there too. Well, somebody, I guess, wants to keep it under 350. I guess the hedge funds, the options players want to keep it under 350. So they got a dedicated cause to keep it here under 350. KIDZ. And I'm ready to buy it at 344 again if I can, and 345, and I'll go in at 346. Got plenty of buyers here coming in, conveniently 8 cents under my dollar cost average. And now they've let me drop my DCA to 357. 357. Nice. They better be careful because pretty soon they're going to let me get my DCA down to 355, and that's one of their favorite numbers to close the stock out at. And well, there's no shortage of buyers for this stock at 350 a share, folks. There's no shortage of buyers at 350 a share or 351. And that's because 351 is 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And let's duplicate this order at 349. Yep, limit 349. And why not? Let's take it on down to 344. They'll do that again at lunchtime, won't they? Here we go. Here we go right now. And I just got a 345.79 duplicate order. Well, that's nice. Let's try for 344 here. Oh man, it's already back to 348 now. Forget about it. 345.79 was going to be the low right now. And I just got it at trying to buy 34. Oh shoot, it said 352. All right. All right, there they go. Now they're under me. Now my DCA is 356. There they are, 1 penny under my DCA, and we're going green. Oh boy, howdy, yeah. And look at them now sitting on my DCA, folks, trying to buy. After all those shares they just let me buy down there at 343, 344. Look at them. Holy cow. And ladies and gentlemen, fabulous. Look where they're sitting now. They're on my DCA. What do you know? They're now 2 cents over me, now 4 cents over me. Oh my gosh. Why do they want to buy so many with Catfish? Oh, jeepers, folks. They lost control of it. It went over me. It went over me. Oh, goodness gracious. KIDZ. And she has just taken off, and there's plenty of buyers coming in here at 354, folks. They're not afraid. That's 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's why they just started buying there at 354, folks. They're hoarding it now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And they're trying to buy 355 with me as usual. As usual, ladies and gentlemen, a number they never cared about suddenly becomes the most valuable place to buy the stock. That's right. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It's amazing, folks. It really is. And I'm not surprised in one bit that that's what they're doing. My last order filled at 345.70. And now they're trying to hold this thing on my DCA 2 cents below me. So I'll come in at 353 to try to buy. Yep, try that. And I just filled that. Well, no, 353 is waiting. And I've got an order at 347. Forget about it. That's out of here. Change that. And we're not going to get 347. Or we're probably not going to get 351, but we'll put that in. 5 shares at 351. Place it right now. And what a coincidence that they'd be sitting this price now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. What do you know? And I just sold ASTC at 445 a share. ASTC is taking off, folks. Come over here and look at it with me. ASTC. ASTC, and this is the chart on KIDZ now. KIDZ right there. And now ASTC. And it is out of here, folks. This thing is rocketing. ASTC. There it goes, folks. ASTC. ASTC. And What is the price? 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It's 2 cents under my DCA, folks. ASTC. And I told you that I was just going to keep selling here at 1 penny below me to them, and then I'd keep buying down here at 433. I told you I was going to do that. I told you. I told you I'd keep buying down here at 438, and I'd be selling all day at 1 penny under my dollar cost average, and that's what I told you I was going to do. I told you I'm going to sit here all day and I'm going to buy shares 6 cents below me and I'm going to sell them 1 penny under my dollar cost average all day. That's what I said I was going to do. And there you go. I'm doing it right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to sell right now 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And I'm going to keep buying here down below me, 438 a share. I'm just going to keep doing it and keep selling 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And isn't that amazing, folks, to see that here with ASTC? They've permanently kept the price at 2 cents under my dollar cost average and bought 99,000 shares there. You see that? 99,000 shares, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And just below that, folks, there's only been 34,000 shares traded. Can you believe that? Look at that, folks. 34,000 shares traded, 99 here, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's insane, folks. Just let them keep buying from me, you 2 cents below me, and then keep buying down here at 436 or 434 or 433. Just keep buying them here, folks, and keep selling them 2 cents below me. You can do it all day long, and you can make good money. Look at this chart, folks. Look at the friggin' chart. ASTC. ASTC. I mean, that is a dang good looking chart right there, ASTC, folks. But what in the world? 2 cents below me again. Look at that. It's sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And I'm going to let them buy from me there. Oh, they will too. I don't understand why this order isn't selling. I'm seeing sells up here at 444, 444, 444, and I got a 444 sell there for 20 that won't move. There it is. I just sold it. And now I'm going to sell 445. And and I'm just going to keep buying them down here. 438, sell 435. 438, sell 435. 438, sell 435. I'm just going to do it over and over and over, folks. That's what they're doing. And now we're going to go look at some other charts. By the way, these are the stocks that have been called out today. Please take a look at these stocks. All right. PROP looks fabulous. That one Katie called out at the top looks good. PROP. These are the ones that we've had called out. IBRX, HKIT, MASK, POLA looked very good. SST, ONDS, MTEK, NUWE, which someone else said don't buy that, ALBT, and ARTL. And here is ASTC. It has finally gone over my dollar cost average. And I'm going to raise these buy orders up now to 440, 441, 442, 443, and ASTS has finally gone, folks. ASTS is out of here right now. ASTS is over my dollar cost average and it is rocketing up. ASTS now has me up. Oh, yeah. Look at that, folks. And we're going to sell 463, 465, 466. We're going to sell 461 and 460. Yes, indeed. We just sold there. And I'm up 321 on this position now, up 324 on this position. Bring your buy orders up to 452, 453, 451, and 450 right now. I just sold 468 and I want to sell 470, 71, 72, 73. I want to sell here for sure. 72, 73, folks. Please sell there. Up 300, now up 410. All right. Yes, thank you very much, Port Bear. I'm new to this and up 240 today. Thank you. All right. And look at this, so, folks. Sell these numbers. Please sell here. 477 is a sell. 477, 482, 483. Please sell here, ladies and gentlemen. And you need to sell big numbers at these 480s. Okay, right here, I'm selling 60 shares. Sell 477. Sell that. Big numbers. I want you to sell a lot of shares here, folks. Don't mess around. Sell a lot here. Sell in 60 share quantities here. Okay? Sell in 60 share quantities. I'm now up $549 on this position. Yes. And by the way, the kids that we just bought at 353 and 348 and 349 is 361. Bring up your buy orders here now to 457, 458, 459. Bring up your buy orders on this stock. And you want to be selling these numbers, folks, for sure. And especially 471 and 72. You want to sell that, confirm that, and get out at 472. All right. And I just sold 476. I'm going to be selling 60 shares here at 477. I just sold there. There we go. There they go. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, look at those 482s, 483s. I'm waiting for those to go. And you got to get out 492, 493, 497, 498, 499. I want you to be selling here, folks. These are sells. Please sell here. 488. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that, up $577. Holy cow. And you got to sell 502, 503, 504, 505, 67. You got to sell here, folks. Please sell all the way up to 508. Sell all the way up to 508 right now, and even put in 509. All right, and 511 and 513. Put in these sell orders, folks. Don't regret. Don't get greedy. Sell here. Now bring your buy orders up. You're going to be buying 20 shares at a time. Come on up here to 463, 462, 461. Try and buy a 464 here. Yep. Try and buy 466. Try and buy 471. Yep. Try to buy 472. And now we're up here at 489. Sell 488. Sell 487. Sell 486. These are all numbers to sell. Sell 490. Your buy order should be coming in here right now at 472, 473. This is on the stock ASTC. ASTC. Coming in at 476. Coming at 477 now. And 478. And you should be selling here. Trading this in a 10-cent range right now. And I just bought 477 and 476. And they're trading us in a 10-cent trench right now. Trading in a 10-cent trench. All right, here we go. Back up now. And you want to sell here. 482 is a sell. 483 is a sell. Yep. And put your sell orders in at 492 and 493. Okay. Buys at 477. There it is. Buys at 477. And the stock we're on, ladies and gentlemen, uh, Port Bear, thank you. Your name just got added to the drawing list. Port Bear for that donation again. Thank you very much. You get 2 entries for that donation. Thank you very, very much. We're having a drawing, and the shirt we're giving away on Friday is going to be this one right here. This is the shirt we're giving away on Friday right here. This is going to be a shirt we're giving away on Friday. And this is a triple X shirt you can wear around the house and sleep in and feel nice and comfy. And that's the shirt we're giving away Friday. And KIDZ that we just bought at 345 is right now at 358. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to do an opposite order on that to sell 361. I just bought it at 345 and I want to sell it 361. And I don't want to sell a ton of it. I'm just going to sell 10 shares at 361. Review order and place it. And I'm buying now 460 on this stock that I just got. And they're trying to take it down to my DCA, folks. They want to get it 2 cents below me. Here we go. They're going for 2 cents below me now on this stock. And this stock is, again, ASTC as they try to bring it in 2 cents under me. Again, trying to buy 2 cents under me, folks. And I just sold a shitload of the shares and 60 at a time up there when we were just selling them. And so congratulations, everybody. Now let them try to buy 2 cents under me again. Look at them buying 460, folks. I told you they've started to love this number, 460 and 461. They really have, folks. This has become the new number for them. 460 has become the new number for them to buy. And I'm going to take out these 60 share sell orders that I did not sell up here, but I was selling 60 at a time all the way up to 497 just a little bit ago. So we're going to remove these big sell orders up here now. There we go. I'm going to leave them there. But now, man, it's time to start buying with Catfish Ty on my, well, it's amazing. They're actually freaking 6 cents over my dollar cost average. I can't understand it. Why they're not underneath me, I don't know. You know how it is, folks. It's 2 cents under me is where you need to be sitting with your buy order right now. And that's what I just filled, 452. So 2 cents under me. It's always the case. That's what they take it down to. And I just filled there at 452 a share. It was fabulous. And now we're going back up right down to 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now they're 10 cents below me. 13. They're 13 below me, folks. And I just filled at 438 a share. Nice. Oh man, 438. Nice. 439. Oh my gosh. And now they're 4 cents under me. And how fabulous is this for them to let me buy these shares here? Holy cow, look at those buys I just got at 443 again, 444. This is fabulous. Man, oh man, look at them run it down to 5 cents below my dollar cost average again. It's just lovely. 6 cents below me now. That's where they are. 6 cents under me, folks, at 447. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And now nestling in 1 penny under me again. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. Can you believe this? I mean, this is insane, folks. Look at that. They've got it 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Holy crap. I feel proud when I see them do this, folks. It makes me feel good when I see them keep working my number. Look at that. They're sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average and 2 cents under me here. How do you like that? It's fabulous, folks. And they just bought all those shares from me at 484, 483, 482, 60 shares at a time. Wow. And now they're sitting on my dollar cost average, on my DCA, folks. They're right on my DCA. Oh my gosh, it's incredible, folks. 2 cents under me. 2 cents under my DCA. This has become a regular, hasn't it, folks? Goodness gracious. 449 a share. Golly. Amazing. It's interesting. I mean, they ran that thing up to 480 something right then. I was selling all the way up here to 492, 93, 94. I sold a bunch. And then wow, right back to my DCA, folks. It's amazing to see it. Just right to my DCA, folks, after they let me sell to them all those shares in the 480s and 490s. Wow. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It should be my name, man. Catfish, 2 cents below. 2 cents below, man. That's the number. That's me. Catfish, 2 cents below me. And it's ironic to see it happen day after day after day. Just look at all the shares they're trying to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. On my dollar cost average is only 22,000 shares, but 2 cents below me, 72,000 shares, 2 cents under me. Isn't that interesting? Of course, it's right at 450, of course, because they're trying to hold this thing under 450. The it's all the options players that are trying to keep the price under 450, folks. They don't want to be in the red. They don't have to pay that out. But man, they don't even have to till Friday. So why they care so now about 450, I have no idea right there. But there's definitely a desire to buy this stock below my dollar cost average. And if they don't if they're not careful, they're going to let me get my DCA all the way down to 450, which I know they'll hate that. So they just let me buy right there at 444. That's nice. Thank you. And I'm hoping to be able to get them to sell it down here 443. I know they'll do that. They love those numbers. And that is because that happens to be right there, 6 cents under me now, right now, 6 cents below me. And as I said before earlier, all I'm going to do is just keep selling them shares right underneath me, 2 cents under me. And I'm going to keep buying them 6 cents below me and keep selling them 2 cents under me, and keep buying them 6 cents below me and keep selling them 2 cents under me. And I think I can do it all dang day. I think I can just keep doing this all day long. And then here we go. Now they're going to buy from me 2 cents under me. Yep. Well, you can see there's some interested parties in holding this thing under 450 after it just got all the way up to 490. They yanked that thing down 40 cents. 40 freaking cents they yanked it down. Well, now as I said, it's just a matter of me keep buying these shares down here to 443, 442, 4, 6 cents, and then just keep selling them up here at 450, right there, 2 cents under me. That's what they seem to be perfectly happy with doing. So I'll do it too. And we'll just do that until it breaks away again and goes all the way up to the 490s again. We'll just sit here and hold it underneath my DCA for as long as they can, I guess. They're going to hold it 3 cents under my dollar cost average. And there is no give up on this stock, ASTC, confirm. You can easily see this on the chart. And we're looking right now at ASTC. And I just sold a boatload of shares right there on the top of that right there. And I was yelling at everyone, sell here, sell, 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 sell. Don't miss up selling 480s. I always sell 482, 483, 484. It went all the way up to 491, folks, and I was selling all the 488s, 60 shares at a time. And you just got to know to do that, folks. And then look where they bring it back down to. And they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Look at the rising 45, the rising 50, the rising 200. And here they sit 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Interesting, huh? So I'm going to come up here, trade, and it's really wild that they have no interest in driving it down even anymore. It's just sit here right under me. Don't drive it down anymore. And I just sold 450, and now I'm looking to sell 451. Just sold 451. Yeah, how tight they got this thing. Well, they're going to keep buying from me, folks. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. They're just going to keep buying it from me over and over until it blasts off. Yep. Here goes another 20 shares, 451. Interesting to see how this works. Thank you. I just bought 449. Appreciate it. And the stock I'm on here is ASTC. Now let's look at KIDZ. Oh, I'll buy here. 328 I just bought. KIDZ. And today I'm up 135.12 on one account. And account two, here I'm up $100.99. I'm up on this one. And I'm up mostly on BFRG. BFRG. KIDZ. Buy here. And I want to buy right here for sure. 10 shares at market, up 60%, review order. And it is now up 59.52. Watch the percentage gain and wait till you get your chance. 59.51, 59.49. What are you going to put between 59.51 and 59.49 and now 59.02? 59.51, folks, and 59.48. What can you put between there? 59.02 again. 59.37, 59.27, 59.02 is the low. 59.51, 59.03. I just gonna buy there. 59.03 is the least of the gain now. 59.02, 59.07, 59.03. Watch it closely. 59.02 is what I want to see or below. 59.02 or below, and I don't see it. I don't see it at all at 59.37, 27, 51. There it is, 59.02. And I just bought there. Order status, KIDZ. I just got it at 326.8. And that is, I think, the lowest I've been able to buy. This morning I got some in the 321s, duplicate order. Did you buy KIDZ with me in the 336 range, the 340? KIDZ. And I just bought 326, and it has just jumped all the way back up to 333. Place order. And I just filled 10 cents higher, folks. In literally 2 minutes' time, this price just jumped from 326 to 336. Okay? And I just sold KIDZ for 366 a share. I sold it 366. And I just bought it back. Oh crap. No, 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 no. What is this? What in the hell? There. Duplicate order. I just bought it at 326. It's now 334. Review order. Wow. 326 I bought. It's now 334. And I just bought 334.5. 326. Really? Are you kidding me? 326. After I just sold it at 366 a share. 40 cents less I bought it for just now. Man, they're just beating this stock to death here. And review order here. And I'm coming in ready to buy. I'm ready to buy here. And I just bought it 339, 5 cents higher than my last order filled at 334, folks. Holy crap. This is KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. KIDZ. Duplicate the order. And let's try to buy 338, limit order. 337, 336. That's coming underneath it. 333 even. I'll try 335. Day order, review order, 335. And we're going in now because this thing's at 332, 329. Oh, I love it. 330, I just bought. 330. Oh, it's a beautiful number to buy, folks. 330. Coming in down here, 332 review order. Watch the percentage gain. It's up 61.71%. It's up only 61.71, 61.96, 93, 62, 93, 62. Oh, man. Forget about it, man. It's now trading at 330.73. And I'm not going to even get 332 to fill. Oh, man. I wanted a market share there. Duplicate order. And let's go market now. Market 340. Forget about it. Stock is up 65% now. Review order 10 shares, 65% up. Getting ready to place it. 64 is the lowest. 64, 63 is the lowest. We're on 339, 64, 63 is the lowest, 64.87, 64.39 is the lowest, 64.39, and there's that 6463 again, 6487. Where's the 64.39? 64.88. Folks, did you just see that? 64.87 and 64.88. Oh, 64.87 and 64.88. Oh, my. 64.87, 64.88. Oh my gosh, she's out of here. And I just filled it 339.5. And folks, that is 9 cents higher than my last order filled. Change this order. Come in here at 338. Review order. And the stock I'm on, folks, is KIDZ. KIDZ. Trying to buy 338. And I just got through buying it at 326.8. Just bought it, folks, at 326.8 right there. 326.8 buy. And look at the dang thing now. 335, 336 after 326.8. Nice. And by the way, I just got through selling the dang thing at 366. It's lovely, folks. Market makers are really pounding on this one hard. Duplicate order. Market trying for 330 again here. Look at this, man, up and down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down. And I just got 331 and a half. 331 and a half. That goes with my 332.6 and my 330 and 7.3. 330 is the cheapest I could buy so far. 330. And I just got 331 and a half. And now we're going to come in 333 review order. And of course, folks, this is something I just sold at 366, and now it's down 33 cents to 333. And that happens all the time, folks. You can sell the 366 and buy the 331 over and over and over and over. You can do it so many times, folks. It's amazing how many times you can sell 366 and buy 331 or 330. And I just filled at 329 and a half. My lowest so far is 326.8 was the lowest I could buy. 326.8 is the lowest I've been able to buy. And right now, 329 and a half. Limit order. I'm coming in and I want to try to buy 329 review order and I'm going to place it. Trying to buy 329. And I just got 328 and a half. So we're almost down to as low as I could get it earlier, which was 326.8. 326.8. And it's done, folks. That's the end of it. It's over. It just jumped to 335. This thing is gone. Folks, this stock is gone. It's at 333.99, 5 cents higher than I just filled. And I see this as a very good place to come in right now here at 1055. And the stock I'm on is KIDZ. I'm going to show it to you right now on the chart. Look at the chart. ASTC. Oh, man. ASTC. Beautiful. Making a nice move right on up this afternoon. ASTC. And now we're going to look at KIDZ, folks. KIDZ. And look at that double stroke at it under the 200. Look at 2 times to try to take it below the 200. KIDZ. And it ain't working, folks. This isn't working for them. This is a nut sack, and this is just a consolidation. And this isn't going to work for them, folks. They need more sellers, and they got more buyers. Look at all the buyers coming in. Look at all the buyers coming in when they just tried to get that sack right there. Look at them buying. Look at them buying, folks. They're not falling for that crap. They outbought, they outbought, they outbought, they outbought. All of that. They bought all that they attempted to drop it down. They bought every bit of it. They bought it, folks. Just like me. They bought it with me. KIDZ trade. And I'm coming in on this 20 shares right here. I want to buy it 331, 332. I want it. 333. KIDZ is a stock. And I just filled 331. And by the way, at the lowest price that I could buy today, there was only 26,000 shares available there. At the lowest price where I bought today, there were only 26,000 shares available there. 26,000 at 325, folks. That's all they had. 26,000 shares. And now they're trying to sit here and load the frickin' boat at 329 and 330. And look at that. They even put in a 329.93. That's how badly they want this stock here at this price. 329.93, folks. That's pretty bad. That's pretty sad. That's pretty rough. It's pretty tough. And I'm going to keep buying here, folks. And they are now down 24 cents below my dollar cost average. And they're probably going to let me get some shares here. Yes, I just bought 330. And don't see any other reason for them to get it any lower than this. They love this number, 329, 328. And they're going to let me lower my dollar cost average quite a bit here by doing this. So I'm glad about that. They're going to get my dollar cost average down below 350 a share if they're not careful. And in my opinion, the only reason they've even got it to 330 now at this time is they're going to try to hold this under 350 a share. They're going to try to hold this under 350, folks. And I'm going to buy right here, KIDZ, buying with my real account. Okay, coming in for 10 shares with my real account. And I'm going to come over here to my real account, and I just bought 328.5, so I'm going to come in here, duplicate this order. And so why not buy 330 if you can, if you just bought 328.5? So let's try 330. Place it. And 329.5 I just got. Nice. Duplicate order. Let's try that again. Don't need to buy too many. I've got 640 shares of this stock already, but I'm going to keep buying it here, folks. And I'm going to try to get it as low as I can at the low of the day. And I just bought it at 327.5. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in here right now, 327. And this is going to equal the lowest I could buy it today. This is the lowest I could buy it is right here at this price. And I just got 327 again. And that's the second time I've been able to get 326 range. So we're coming in now, 327, and try and see if we can get the same price as we did a little bit ago, around the 326. And I just got, again, 326.75. So that equals the lowest I could buy this yet. That's the same price I bought a little while ago, 326. I bought 326.5. And so we're at the exact same low where I just bought this about an hour and a half ago. And we're going to come in at market here now. The stock is up 59.54. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. I'm watching the percentage gain, folks, and it is up 60%, 59.89. The thing is up 59.51, 59.50, 59.03. 59.03 is the least. 59.03 is the least, is what I'm seeing here now. 59.03. Watching it like a hawk. There it is again. And watching it to go over that. 59.02 now. 59.03 and 59.02. So they're coming after this. 59, 51, 59.18, 38, 03, 02. What can you put between 59.03 and 02? What can you put between 59.03 and 02? Oh, 59.11? I'll buy there. 326.7. Duplicate order. Review order. What are you going to put between there? 59.02 and 03. Oh, man, let's get it again. 59.02. Come on. 59.02, ladies and gentlemen. The percentage rate I'm looking for is 59.02. And now I'm seeing 59.76 for the high. 59.02 is the low. And I do not see any more 59.02s whatsoever. I think this is done. 59.02 is the low that I was seeing. I just filled there. And now we're looking at 59.65, 59.76, 59.52. There's no way they're going to get back down to 59.02, I don't believe, possibly. So I'm going to be looking for that number to buy again, 59.02. And we're over 60 now, 59.51. The low is 59.51, 59.66. I'm just going to buy that number. And I just bought it 327.5, and that is a penny higher than my last three orders. That's nice. Duplicate order, review order. Buying 20 shares here. And the stock I'm on is KIDZ. It is up 60%. And I am looking for 59.02. 59.02. 59.52 is not going to get it. 59.87, 59.76. Watch it closely, folks, with me. Watch this close. 59.52 is the least. 59.51. What are you going to put in between 59.51 and 59.52? There it is. I'm buying right there. And I just filled it 327.5 again. And the stock I'm buying is KIDZ. I'm going to show it to you on the chart. KIDZ, folks. We'll go and look at the chart. And there it is, folks. and I am trying to buy on the sack. I'm trying to buy this sack right here, folks. Here's the first attempt. Here's the second. Here's trying to consolidate, converge, capitulate, hold it here as long as they can. And the buyers are coming in, folks. Here come the buyers now. Buyers are starting to come in. And I'm not buying alone here. There's no doubt about it. When it got over here and they dropped it, look at the buyers all come in there. Way more buyers than sellers. And that was when the price was hit down from below the 200. And here they are accumulating right here, accumulating it, accumulating it. Trade. So I'm coming in, folks. I'm going to try to buy this stock at the low of the day. You bet your butt I am. I'm coming in here. I just bought 326. And I noticed at 325, they've only had 38,000 shares available there. 38,000 is all that's available there at now 65,000. So they're piling in here at 325, folks. Somebody's Yep, somebody's very confidently buying this stock at 325. I'm buying it at 326, 327. I'm buying it right here, folks, 328. Very confident here. And I just bought 328. And coming in here again now on my real account, I just filled 327.5 three times. I'm going to duplicate that order. Coming in now, market, and the gain is 59.64. Watch the gain percentage, folks. It's up 59.87, now 60. We're looking at 20 shares here, review order. And we're on the stock KIDZ, called out this morning by DP Barrett. KIDZ, and I'm placing my order now. And I just filled that 329.5. And folks, that is 3 cents higher than many buys I just made. I just bought 10 and then 20 and then 20 at 326, and the price is now 331 and rising. Duplicate order, and we're going in now at market, and the gain is 61. All right, no more 5902s, no more 5902s. We're coming in here, ladies and gentlemen, for 10 shares at market review order. There are no more 5902s. We are now filling at 6048, 5951, 5948, 5948, and 5951. 327 and a half I just filled. And now we're going to come in here again at market review order. And look at the gain, folks. 59, now up 62, 4, 60, 42, 43, 60, 49. What's going on? 60, 45, 60, 40, 60, 48, 24 is the lowest. 6011 is the lowest. 6011. Where's the 59s? 6011 is the lowest right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to buy them every time they get there. 6011 is what we're looking for. The gain is 6146. 6098 is the lowest now. 6098 is the lowest. And I'm waiting for that number again. 6098. There it is. I just bought. And I just filled it 330. That is 3 cents higher than my last buys. That is it, folks. 327s, 326s are all gone. I'm sorry. They're all gone, folks. All the 326s that I just bought, all the 327s, they're all gone. And now we're at 330 a share, folks. 330. And you can just settle in here with me and watch me operate, folks. I'm going to be buying at market, review order. And you can look at the percentage gain now at 6195. 6171 is the least. 6171 is the least. Watching KIDZ. 6167 is the least. 6147 and 46. And what are you going to put in between 47 and 46? 6170s? 6147 and 46 is 6170. Is that what you're going to do? 6147 and 46 is 6170, folks. And you can just kiss it goodbye. And I just filled it 331.79. And folks, this thing is leaving the station, baby. And I hear a train right now. I think I hear a train. I can't help it. I think I hear a train, folks. I don't know. I could be wrong. Uh, I don't know what it is for sure. Oh, I don't know. Hold on, folks, here. I don't know. We might be hearing something here in the distance. I don't know for sure. But something. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, 334 a share. Oh, yeah, you better get on board. Yes. 336 now. Duplicate order. Market share buy coming in. Nice. You can hear that train. Oh my. 334. Oh my goodness gracious. What happened to all the 326s and 327s of just 10 minutes ago? Oh my goodness gracious. Look at it. It's up 62.93. The least it's up is 62.93. The least it's up is 62.93 now. 62.93, 62.58. I'm in there. And I just filled it 333 and a half. 333 and a half, folks. Goodness gracious. Holy smokes, folks. And now the suckers have let me get my dollar cost average all the way down to 350 a share. Oh my goodness, what do you know? And I'm ready to buy here, folks. I'm going to stay right underneath them here. I'm going to try to buy 332. Yes, I did get 332 right there. And I want to keep buying here because I want to get my dollar cost average down below 350. I want to get it to 349. And they're giving me the opportunity to do it right now, folks. Yep, they're giving me the opportunity right now to get my DCA down below 350 a share just by this little manipulation here from at 11:11 p.m. And I'm going to try to get my dollar. Yep, I just dropped my DCA to 349. All right. And boy, howdy, the determination by whoever it is to gather up shares here at 329 and 330. They love this stock there, folks. And that's what they're doing. They're hoarding it here. They're hoarding it all up, folks, at 330 after just getting it at 326, 327. And now they're just going to sit here for as long as they can and let me get my DCA down to 348. Yeah, baby, there it is. I just dropped my DCA to 348. Oh, no, you just let me get my DCA down to 348. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Was it by design that they did that? 328, I'm buying here. 329, I'm buying here. And I'm not the only one buying here for sure. Coming in at 330 right now, trying to buy here 330. And I've got my DCA down to 348 now. And this is going to be very rough for them because I'm about to get my DCA down to a price that is going to be below where they're going to try to stop the price today. They want this thing to be under 350 a share, folks. They want this under 350. They fought for 325 even, and they couldn't hold that. 325 wasn't going to hold up. So now they're just letting me buy shares here and get my DCI, my dollar cost average down to 347. And it'll be fabulous when they do that. I'm going to be very grateful to them for letting me do that. And I appreciate it. We're going to get my DCA down to 347. And folks, that'll be where they bought the most shares today, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, where they bought the most shares they could buy today. Look up here, folks. This is my dollar cost average at 347. And look at all the shares bought there. Look at all the shares bought on my dollar cost average today, folks. Just look at that. Isn't that amazing? Once again, hoarding up shares on my dollar cost average today. I know it sounds crazy, doesn't it? But look at that. Look at all the shares purchased more on my dollar cost average than any other price of the day. I wonder how long they're going to continue this charade. I wonder how long they'll continue it. That they'll keep buying on my dollar cost average like that, working off of my DCA. Well, there's a lot of buyers here at 329 right now, that's for sure. 330. I wonder when they'll run out of those shares, but they've been selling like crazy over the last 4 hours on this stock. You can look at it on the chart. And if you look at it on the long day, 20-day chart with 1 hour candlesticks, man, there's been some massive selling here trying to stop this thing from running. There has been some massive selling here, folks. Okay. You can see right here, there was 10-1 sellers right here on this candlestick. And right here, there was 100-50 sellers versus buyers. Here, there was 90-10 sellers versus buyers. But look at the price. Look at the stock chart. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. KIDZ. It's a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. You don't think they want to get on that at 330 a share? It's a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. And it's up 61% right now. Pardon me. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Kids, this is why I don't trade at hard pass. Hard pass for me today. Just increase winnings from 850 to 1300. All right, JB Chateau. Bonjour, mon ami. Ah, ça, c'est un bon stock ici pour vous comprenez. Et comprar aquí maintenant à 3 dollars 34. Je pense que ça, c'est un bon prix de comprar ce stock ici maintenant. Cet stock, c'est très, très fort maintenant. Et ça, c'est KIDZ. K-I-D-Z. Double Z. Z. K-I-D-Z. J'aime cet stock beaucoup. OK? Maintenant, ça, c'est un bon prix de comprar cet stock maintenant. I'm speaking a little French with my friend here. Jivo, James Howell. Thank you, James Howlett. Thank you for that call out. GEVO. Got it. I appreciate the call out. James Howlett. Thank you. Prop company news reported a full year loss late yesterday at 135 a share. I'm getting out. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, I like this KIDZ here, folks. It's rising. KIDZ. And they've apparently run all out of shares at 331 and at 326 and 327 where we just bought. Apparently they've run out of all those. So let's let them buy some from us back at 338. How's that? All right. And let's see, do I have some sell orders up here on it? No. Yeah, I do. Let's get these sell orders off here. I already sold up here earlier in the 380s. And now I see them trying to get those shares that they just did at 326 there a moment ago, 327, 328. And now they're in trouble because they let my dollar cost average get down below 347, below 350 a share. And so right now I just tried to buy here at 333. I'm waiting on 333 again because these market manipulators love that number. So I'm waiting on 333 again, and I'm coming in here. I just got through buying this at 327, 327.5, 326, 326, 327, 327. Then I bought a lot of shares there, folks, at 326 and 327. I bought a lot of shares there. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, is KIDZ. KIDZ. And I just basically loaded the boat at 327, 327, 326, 326, 327, 326. Then the price is now 334 and up to 335. The ask is now 335. And I hear a mouse in the house. Oh, I don't mind. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I feel pretty good. Yep. Uh-huh. And I just got through buying a bunch of shares of KIDZ at 326. I got over 150 shares there, 326, 327. So I want to thank the market makers for that gift. And now the bid is 333. The ask is 334. And the stock I'm on is KIDC. It's on the Charles Schwab News. I got it. Yep. Yep. Well, I read that this morning as soon as you called it out. I went over and looked it up, and I told you about it. I read it to everyone. I told them what was going on, that their earnings per share was a loss, and I don't know how in the world they were rising. That's what I said. They were down, and I don't know how they were rising. Now I'm going to go over here and monitor, and I want to look at ASTC stock chart. ASTC. And holy smokes, ASTC, folks, it is starting to make a nice little move up here. ASTC, the 1 day chart. ASTC bouncing right now. Looks good. Could bounce very nicely off this again right now. Right off the 50-day, folks. ASTC. And by the way, I already sold this morning at 482, 488, 489, 490, 491, 92, 493. I sold a bunch of shares at 477, 482, 483, 484, 486. I was selling 60 shares at a time there. Fortunately, and that gave me the money to buy back those shares when they just attacked down the other stock that we just were getting into. So when they attacked that down, I had money from this one that I sold to buy into KIDZ. And this is KIDZ right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe it is about to completely explode to the upside. Right now, folks, it's going to cross over the 50-day. The 5 and 10 are on the 50 and 45. They're look at it. Look at the 50-day, the 45 and the 200, and look at the 5 and 10. It's completely capitulated, folks. And this favors longs, and there she goes. All right, 341, and we just bought it at 330s, 343 trade, ladies and gentlemen, and they're now sitting three. Oh, they just went over my dollar cost average. They just jumped over my DCA, folks. Holy smokes. Dang, holy crap. Now they got to buy from me. Oh, over my DCA. I'm sorry, Shorty. And you just bought from me at 348 over my DCA. And now you're going to buy at 350 from me and 353 and 354 and 355. Oh yeah, you are. You're going to buy from me there. Yep. And now we're going to sell KIDZ here. And we're going to come out, folks. And I've got right now 301 shares. So we're going to be selling 20 at a share. And we're going to do limit orders. And we're going to come out at 352. Review order and place it, 352. And congratulations, everyone. And look where they're sitting, 1 cent under my dollar cost average, 1 cent below my DCA. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 cent below my DCA. What do you know that they would do that, huh? And account positions. And right now, today, I'm not making a killing, but on this stock, on this account, I'm up 144. And let's go see how much I'm up on this account now. We're trading three accounts today, and account position. And on this one, I'm up $223 today, day trading so far. That's nice. And we're coming over here to trade order status. And let's go see if we have any open orders. Open orders. I've got one to sell KIDZ at 392. Let's cancel that order. All right. And now we're going to go over here to account positions. And here we go. KIDZ. I've got 780 shares of that. And right now I'm down $14. BFRG, I'm up $97 on. BFRG. And wow. Monitor. BFRG. Let's look at it. BFRG. Yes, baby. Nice. And I'm going to be buying here, folks, at 160 on BFRG. Put that in. 161. I love that number. 162. And folks, they have already gotten 7 million shares at 162 and 6 million for at 160. And up here, they've already got over 7 and 8 million and 6 million at 177 and 178. So, folks, this thing's going to fly over those when it gets over these numbers here. That's my call out. I'm calling this stock out, BFRG, for a big run this afternoon. I think it's going to make a big run this afternoon, BFRG. And we're going to look at the chart on it right now. And this is KIDZ, everybody. KIDZ. Yes. 353. KIDZ. Enter. Oh, man. Get out of my face. Get out of here. BFRG just bought at 161. There it is. KIDZ. And look at this, folks. I'm going to sell some to them at 352, 353, 354, 355. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. Let's sell some here. And they are now over my dollar cost average. I can't believe it. They got it over my DCA, of course. They're at 350 a share. My DCA is 346. I told you it was a big mistake for you guys to let me do that. I know that you want to stay below my dollar cost average, but you made a mistake. You made a mistake, folks. You made a mistake. You made a mistake. And now look at them try to get some shares 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Look at their last desperate attempt to get 6 cents under my DCA. And the truth of the matter is, all they're going to do is they're going to just let me get my DCA even down further. And that's going to suck for them because if I get down to 344, it's going to be tough on them then. But yep, I just bought 341 and I'm buying the stock KIDZ. Yep. And notice this now. The most shares that they bought of this today is 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Or look at that. They're 1 penny over my dollar cost average where they bought the most shares today. They bought the most shares today, 1,117,000, 2 pennies over my dollar cost average. See, I just dropped my DCA to 345. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my DCA is 345, folks. These dumbasses, they just let me drop it more. And now, look, the most shares they bought today is now 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Not under, over, folks. Over. They tried it when my dollar cost average was here at 349. They bought at 347, 1,100,000, but then they stupidly ran the price down and let me get my DCA down to 345. Oh my gosh, they must be, and watch them sit here now at 344 as long as they can, probably. Nah, they're done. It's all over. It's all over. Buying like crazy now. 348. She's gone. And now I'm going to start selling, folks, up here. 353, 354, 355. They're all going to sell. They're going to sell. Now we're going to come up 20 shares. And oh, there they go, folks. There they go. Make sure you put sell orders in here, folks. Don't mess around. Sell here. 57 is especially a number to sell. 60 and 61 are sells. And I actually want to sell more there at 60. I want to do 40 there. And congratulations, everybody. Congratulations on this stock. I'm up $95 on it right now. We're coming in now at 347, coming in for a 20 at 348, coming in for a buy at 349. And it doesn't surprise me at all that they would try to drop it back down below 350 here one last time. I'm going to sell right now. These orders are going to be selling. I'm selling 353, 54, 55, 56, 57. That's what I'm selling, folks. That's where I'm going to sell. And I'm going to try to buy at 248 here. Coming in for 20 shares at 248. And we're going to raise this one. And there she goes, folks. Here she goes. All right. Oh, yeah. Just sold. Just sold there. Yes. And sell 40 at 360, folks. Come on now. Don't mess around. This is selling here. Sell at market here. And I just sold 20 right there at 357. And I want you guys to be following up here down below with buy orders. Raise your buy orders. Come in 20 at a time here at 351. Come in at 352. And you're just selling here. I just sold there. And you folks got to know to sell 357, folks. There's no doubt about it. Sell 357 here, folks. Sell 357. There, sell that. 363, 364, 65, 66. Sell that. Now we're coming up to buy 353 and 354. 355. Come in for 20 shares. Sell. I just sold 359. And you want to sell all these folks. 360. I want to sell a lot of shares. I want to sell here, folks. Oh, I just bought back at 352. 352 after selling 359. 7 cents lower. 352 I just bought. And here we go, folks. Back up now. And they're going to trade this in a 10-cent range. I just sold 360. Just sold 363. Yes, yes, yes. KIDZ. Sell, folks. Sell it here. 40 shares limit. Sell here, folks. 365. Review order and place it. Sell 366. Just do it. 30 shares. Limit. 366. Make sure you sell it, folks. And now we're going to buy back at 347. 340. Look at that. They're 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. They took it right back to my DCA. Wow. They bought it right back down to my DCA, folks. And now they bought 1,155,000 over my dollar cost average, folks. It's crazy. Do what I'm doing, folks, here. They're going to trade this in a 6 cents trench right now from 350 to 355. So I'm going to be buying anything below 350 here. I've got my dollar cost average down to 342 now. My DCA is 342 now. And ladies and gentlemen, you're going to be we're caught in a 10-cent range here, where they're going to try to hold this in a 10-cent range. And the stock we're on is KIDZ. And I just filled at 344, 344, 344. Thank you, 346. Thank you very much. 345, 343. Look at them bring it down to my dollar cost average again, ladies and gentlemen. They're trading on my number. They're another day of trading on my dollar cost average. And they're doing this over and over, day after day after day, folks. And look at them trying to buy now, 2 cents under my new dollar cost average. I mean, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is, folks. They're going to try to buy 2 cents under me no matter frickin' what. It doesn't matter where my DCA is, folks. They're going to try to buy there. They're going to try to buy on my DCA, folks. And it's amazing to see it day after day after day. Look at this, 2 cents under me, folks. 2 cents under me. Oh my gosh, just look at that. Now they drop it 10 cents under me. Yeah, 10 cents under me. Now they're going to let me drop my DCA even more. Oh, yes, let me drop it. Oh my goodness. And now I've dropped my DCA to 342. Come down here now to sell 345, 346, 347, sell 348, 349. And I'm in a great scenario here now, ladies and gentlemen, because I know the market makers are going to want to try to hold this under 350. And that means I can keep selling to them at 345, 6, 7, 8, 9 over and over. And I know they're going to do that, folks. So I'm in a great situation here. I'm in a great situation where they're going to come up and they're going to try to hold this under 350. So they're going to buy over and over from me when they run this up to 49 and 50. Look at all the shares they've already bought there, see? Because they're trying to hold it under that 340, 350 price, folks. They're trying to hold it under this 350 price. So that's why they keep buying so many shares when it gets up here. So all I can do now is just basically wait. Just be patient and wait for them to bring it back up here where they're going to be again buying all these shares at 346, 47, 48, 49, and 350. They're just going to buy them, folks. They're going to buy them all because they want to keep it under 350, folks. Then they've already set the stage here now. Right now, they're going to try to buffer for the 350 close. Right now, they're buffering for it right now. That's the only reason they got the price down to 339 here. Well, not to mention the fact that 340 is 2 cents under my dollar cost average. So there you go, folks. If I got a DCA, they're going to be 2 cents under it. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what my DCA is. If I've got one, they're going to be sitting 2 cents under it. No doubt about it. By the way, BIAF, I'm up $122 on that today. Look where they're sitting with the DCA now, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And just like yesterday, they put in a tweener, 2 cents below. If they can't buy it 2 cents below, they'll come in at half the price below, 1.5 below me. If they can't get two, they'll come in 1.5 below me, folks. See that? Isn't that interesting? Just look at that. What if they can't get it on my DCA or below? They're going to come in 1.5 below, and there they go. They just lost track of it. They just lost control of it, folks. They just lost control of it. Amazing to see them sitting, no matter where my price is, a penny below me. Isn't it? Isn't it crazy? Look at that again today, folks. A penny below my DCA. And they've already let me sell this thing up here in the 360s, 370s, and 380s. They've already let me sell it up to 380, and then they drop it right down to my DCA, 1 penny below me. It's sweet. Yeah. 1 cent under my dollar cost average, folks. Isn't it amazing to see that again today? I mean, really is incredible. It doesn't matter where my DCA is, they're going to sit this thing 1 penny under me. And it's pretty amazing to see it day after day. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. I don't know, man. It seems pretty obvious that that's what's happening with many, many, many stocks that I own. And but yeah, BIAF, I'm up right now, 111 on one account, and on IONI, let's see here, KIDZ, I'm down on it, $42 right now, KIDZ, and KIDZ coming in on this, and we're gonna buy here. And one last time for 333, I guess. One last chance to get a limit order 337. We'll go in 337, review order, and place it. And now we're going to try to buy 338. Limit order 338. Yep, we're going to try and buy 338, review order, and place it. Order status. And I just filled at 337.78. Now, be aware, I just bought a lot of shares down here, ladies and gentlemen, of this KIDZ, and I bought a lot of them at 326, 327, 327, 326, 327.5, 327, 329, 327, 330, 331. So I've got a lot of shares down here, hundreds and hundreds of shares that I've been buying down here, 334, 334, 335. But I sold over here, folks. Sold right there. Bam, sold 366. Sold 366 because I know to sell that number, folks. I know to sell 366 every time. And then buy back 327, 327, 326, 326, 40 cents less, folks. 40 cents less. All right. Cobra says, my 3 trades are done for the week. What are we trading? Right now, we're trading a stock called KIDZ. And they've been really making it a lot easy to make a lot of money off of it today.
How many plates down here?
I had,
I need to.
yeah, I have 2 plates. Wow, honey, thank you. Oh, I didn't eat all the bread out of this. I just ate the eggs and the sausage and stuff, okay?
Fine, but you eat the bread on that one.
Okay, it looks good. It looks real good. Sesame seed. Woo, boy, look at that, folks. Hold on now. Whoa. Oh, well, uh, the last buys I could get on this stock of KIDZ was in the 327s, 327s, 326s, 326, 327. It was there a long time. From like 10:45 to 11:15, they held it in that range, and now it's up to 332. So you guys, I have to eat a little breakfast here. So you guys, please hold, please hold. Um, I hear you, world free speech. Okay, let me put on a little music for you guys. This song is one of my songs that's online, and it's called "Light Up," written by Jean Chris Benetti, doing all the instrumentation, and I am the one who did all of the lyrics and I did the vocals. And this song is called Light Up. I hope you like it, gentlemen, and I'm going to eat my breakfast. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I'm the artist Tyler Self. TYLERSELPH. You can look me up on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, YouTube. My eyes feel so heavy when the stars are calling me, and I'm losing all the sight of everything that I know. You see these things in the same light. Oh, walking on the dirt side of the world, through the wind and snow, in this world of suffering. That is a mind, yeah. Light up, light up, light up, light up, light up. Can you see them float in the sky? Can you hear those echoes of their cries? Creativity. I tried so steady to make something out of what I've seen, but I need you by my side. Fight all the answers that I don't know. You see these things in the same light. Oh, oh, walking good on the dirt track. Oh, through the wind and the snow. In this new world of suffering, the peace of mind should see our day. Light up, light up, light up. Bring me the light so I can find the way. Ah, help me find the way to bright day. Shine so bright. Can you feel that loneliness? The cold night. Touching you. Light up. You gotta light up the way. Light up the way for me. Right up the way. Understand. I need your help. I need you by my side to light my way. Yeah. Light it up, light my way. Honest. Can you see the light? Here I am, folks. All right. So that song's there called Light Up. And I hope that you appreciate that little music that I have for you. And I have many other songs on my playlist. If you'll come over to my channel and look at my playlist, you'll see I have over 124 original songs on my playlist. And I'll be playing you some songs periodically during the day. And the one I'm going to play for you now while I go up and take a quick break and go up and thank my wife for that wonderful breakfast. The one I'm going to play for you now is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I will be back here in less than 5 minutes, folks. Here we go. If I don't have you. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, and ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive. 5 minutes, people. 5 minutes. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder, go all the way to the top, be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I part my way till she steps to you any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. When I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today. And put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Do you want to know where to invest $1,000 right now? Goldman Sachs says that Elon Musk's new AI breakthrough could trigger an unprecedented market opportunity. NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang says what Elon and his team has achieved is singular. It's never been done before. And White House AI and crypto czar David Sachs says Elon is scaling this technology faster than anyone. But if you want to claim a stake in this AI game changer, you have to act fast. Elon predicts this breakthrough will come out within the first 3 months of 2026. Blink and you'll miss the boat entirely. So, do you want to know how to get started with this technology? Stick around for the next 60 seconds and I'll show you. Hi, my name is Louis Navalier. I'm a money manager and I've been investing since 1982. I've been featured in virtually every single major financial publication and TV show. The New York Times even called me an icon among growth investors. How do I accomplish all this? I'll tell you this. I don't come from money. My father was a stonemason, and I was the first person in my family to attend college. The secret to my success is that I have a knack for finding opportunities in disruptive technologies. I bought Amazon in 2004. I bought Nvidia in 2005. I bought Netflix in 2000. Good for you. All right. Sorry about that. Didn't know that they were going to run a 20-minute commercial on my channel, but I guess that's what they've decided to do. So we'll stop this right now. And here we are. Good. KIDZ leaving the station. Got it at 327, 326, 326, 327, 327, 328, 327, 331. Nice. So we got some good orders there on KIDZ. And should be of no surprise they've got this price sitting under my DCA. And let's go look at this. Yes, we're going to go now to a stock ASTC trade. We're going to look at it on the chart. ASTC, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show it to you now. This is KIDZ, what it's been doing. KIDZ. And we're certainly not seeing any more buys down in the 332 range or 327s and 326s. That isn't happening. It's consolidating right here. It's capitulated. It's converged. It's right tight together, folks. It can't move. There's no more move, no more play in it. It's got to bust. It's got to go one way or the other, folks. And I like the fact that it's already seen the 5-day establish this line, and now it's way up here. The 5 days up here. And I like buyers coming in with a flat top green candlestick here without a wick on it, too. I like that a lot. And the stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? What is going on with POLA? BFRG. Yeah, sure. POLA, BFRG. BFRG. Go ahead. We'll start with that one. BFRG. And I keep putting N instead of B. B. Oh, BFRG looks fabulous right here. Absolutely killer. Good timing. Good timing. Yeah, I'm a. That's a good spot. Well, I knew they were going to fill the wagon at 160, and I knew after that they're going to try to fill all these out to get them to 6 million and 8 million too. So right now it's a fill-in phase from 160 to 173. But folks, they never had any shares here. They never had any real shares here, so they should go right over this fairly quickly. We should now see this thing climb right over this pretty quickly and go all the way up to 183, folks. We shouldn't see much resistance now to 183, okay? Because here's what I want you to understand looking at this. Look at the volume that they could acquire at this price. Starting here, the most they could get right here was how many? 3,456 or 345,000. Sorry, 345,657. That's the most they could get. 345,000. Then you got here 673,000. Here 1.1 million. So they could only acquire at 154, a penny away from one of their favorite numbers, 155, where they got 1,449, 1,449 at 155. Well, ladies and gentlemen, after 155, what did it do? It went up. When they had only 4 million, 1,449. So once they got this established, this 1,000,004 is the new criteria for the price to rise. And that happens to be one of their favorite numbers to buy. And look, they had shares to dump out there to somebody at that price. They were giving away that many sold on the bid, the dark area. The light area is how many was bought on the ask. And then the price went up. Boom. So they sold 90% of the shares on this line and 10% made it rise to the next. You understand that what I'm saying? At 1,400,000, at 1,400,000 44,140, 1,449 plus. Once it got there, that was the limit. It couldn't hold anymore. Then it ran up 3,549,000, and then it doubled to 6 million. Why didn't it stay? Why didn't it stay at 157? Which, by the way, is one of the numbers on my buy sell sheet to buy back in: 157, 156, 155. So, yeah, they bought a lot of shares there and they couldn't handle anymore. It got over the limit that they could take, 6 million too. That's a pretty big increase from the previous, where it was only 3,000,005. So they nearly doubled their capacity there trying to hold that number, 157. Then they could only hold 49. 4.9, 4.7, 7.9, very strong. Good number right there. 160. And I told you 160 and 61 have now become the newest numbers to really get a bunch of shares, or to stop it from going over. They're stopping it now at 160, folks. So we need to adjust our trading. All right. All right. So now, just like I said, they never had any shares for sale through there, so it just went all the way up to there. And now this is where they've already met their criterion. We already saw this thing break away when they only had here that many shares. Okay, 3,549,000. So that could be a capacity now. Here they had 4,000,002, 4,000,001. They've already reached these numbers up here, folks. This is the situation, just so you understand. They don't have any shares in this region, really, very many. It won't stay in this region long, but they do want to try to equal the same amounts at each one of these, and that's 7 million, 6 million. So they're sitting here right now because they want to get a tweener right now. They're trying to put a tweener in here. But I call that the KY flag, folks. When the shorts are fixing to get it bad because they start waving the flag out in between. And now, see, this has already got 4 million, 4 million. I mean, they ran out of capacity at 4,000,009 down here at $1.58. Do you see that? 4,000,009 and 4,000,007, 4,000,009. I mean, sorry, 4,000,009 and 4,000,007, and that was all the capacity. And up here, they've already gone over 4.4 and 4.6. They're going to go. They're going to go over this too. It's going to go right over this now. 4,000,009 in each of these numbers, and then she goes right on up, and they're going to try to get 4,000,009. And when they get up here, folks, when it gets up to here to 174, this thing is going to blow over all of that. It's just going to go right over it, because all this dark area up here, ladies and gentlemen, was sold to the bid. Look at all the shares that they sold, throwing out to the bidders there. Look at all the dark area on all those. Man, this is all selling, 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 selling. Throwing out all these shares to the bidders, folks. I'm not kidding you. All this was just thrown out and just tossed out to anybody that wanted it, that could get it to fall, to get the price to fall. And now look here. Look at these. Look at these candlesticks. Look at the dark area. We just went over that, folks. We're here. We're here. And they're at capacity. They're at capacity. They're only going to hold 4 million max, or 2 million here more, and they'll reach the 4,000,009 and 4.7, 4.9. See that? 4,000,923 and 4,000,007. Well, just look at these numbers. 4,000,007. They just got it right here. Where they want 4,000,009 right here. Oh man, it's done, folks. This thing's going to run. And the stock we're talking about is BFRG. BFRG. Let me show you to you on the chart. This is it right now. Now, I don't make any guarantees. I'm just asking you to look at the charts. Look at all this information. It's a rising 200, a rising 50, a 45. Wow, look at that freaking 45 and 50 make about a 70-degree angle turn right there. That's nice, man. That's a nice pitch up on those long-term averages right there. And of course, this is crossing up over them and going higher. They just pinching it down right now. 166, of course, of course, of course. 166 would be the number. All right. So this is the stock I'm buying, BFRG trade. All right. Position. And I happen to be up 113 on it right now. So I'm going to be wanting to buy to help increase its value. KIDZ, I'm actually down on a little bit right now. Whether or not I should buy any more will depend on after I watch it through the lunchtime low. I can see him coming after it here a little bit. I'm down 131 on that. KIDZ. And I got my eyes on it. And BFRG, folks, I've got my eye on it. This is it right here, BFRG at 166 a share, coincidentally. And that's what they've drawn it down to, 166. Just taking a look at stock ASTS. Might be a little triple bottom on that right there established. ASTS. It's a little pricey, $76, but that might be a place to nibble a little bit on ASTS. RBNE, folks, in a crossover right now. RBNE. RBNE. That looks very strong, ladies and gentlemen, right there. RBNE. That looks very, very, very strong. I use different time charts. This is a 1 day chart, but I'll often take a step back at the 5 day, like this one here, and then I'll look back at the 20 day. See, I've already charted this stock out. I know on this stock, I know where all of its lines of resistance are going to be. This has already been charted out here based on the way that the stock has traded in the past. There's a very large gap from this line up to here. This has already been all fleeced out through here. They accumulated a bunch on it on the 200 here before. This should make a nice move. It comes over this line and go all the way back up to here because there's always just been in the past fairly empty space in this region over here. On the stock RBNE, folks, RBNE. And I think it could break up over this line of resistance. So I like the look of that. RBNE. Now, on the longest chart, if you go out to 180-day, this is what it's doing. And I've already traced out all the lines of resistance on this stock. I already know where you should be selling it and where you should buy it back. I've already done it. A lot of resistance through this area. I've already got it in there. And the buyback will be on this line. And that price is at 248. 248. So I'm going to jump over here and trade ASTC right now. I'm up 207 on Bullfrog right now. So right now, I'm going to use my paper money account here, ASTC, and I'm going to sell here. I've got 1,700 shares. Yes, honey bunny. Yep. Hold on a second. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please say we're going to say a little prayer right now all together. Just got news that my wife's father is not doing well and has been put into care. Uh, he's got double pneumonia, and Lord, we pray that you just send your angels. And yeah, well, I think everybody knows that. I just said my wife's father, and we're praying for him. And prayers go out. I'm sure everyone joining in and together at once. And double pneumonia. So we uh, we got to give. Cheryl's feeling ill too. She's been feeling ill here for quite some time with um, congestion and everything. We've been trying to remedy it with many different things to try to help my wife get out of her. And we're trying all the stuff, everything that we know is good and has worked in the past. And she's getting a little bit better, but not as she's still having a tough time. And to be honest with you, I'll say it right here now. Ever since COVID-19, I've never ever really seemed to be able to really breathe again good like I used to be able to breathe. And I don't know, does anybody else feel the same way? Have any of you noticed that ever since you caught, maybe since you caught COVID, that you've just had trouble with breathing and a lot more? No, I'm just wondering. It could be just a symptom of it. I'm just wondering if anybody else is. Um, Nicholas just came in and said star ains and is tea star ANISE tea and oregano oil mixed with black seed oil once a day every day. Star Aries tea and oregano oil mixed with black seed oil once a day every day. Thank you for the tip. So currently, as you can see on this stock, ASTC, I don't know if any of you are still holding it or not, but you might as well do. I'm suggesting you sell where I'm selling here, and see if you can get out here. See if they'll sell here, and they should be wanting to buy from us at 466. You can see I'm up 410 on this position today, and so I'm taking profit here at numbers I know to sell, and so I'm just going to sell right here, and take some nice profit. I just sold 466. Now I'm going to try to sell 467, and I'm selling 100 at a time. I just sold 468. Now I'm going out 470. A lot of people will buy 69, folks. They'll buy the 469. 69 is a pretty easy sell. And I'm on the stock ASTC. And my buy orders will be coming in 20 at a time now at $4.55. 450, 455 is a buy, 454, 20 at a time. I'd come in at 460. stock I'm on is ASTC. Jayhawk. Yep. Now let's go take a look at some of these call outs. Jayhawk, what was the one you called out earlier? No, Freddie, I didn't either. So no thank you. Debass Assassin says I used a lot of herbal medicine before and after COVID, so I can't tell. LOL. Well, folks, I'm selling right here. Gonna keep raising my buy order up underneath it. And the stock I'm on is ASTC. And I'm gonna show it to you on the chart. ASTC. Here it is right there. That's the 180-day chart on ASTC, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you that are willing to put up with my screen, there it is, ASTC. What you want to observe here is what's happening with this candlestick. What is it doing? Is it getting shorter? Is this pumping up? Or is it getting longer? So put your cursor and make a line right there. Okay? You just come down here, get on this tool right here below the arrow, click that, and then come up here and put yourself a line right there where it is so you can make a determination as to what it's doing. Okay? So once you get the line to start, then you put it right there, and then you can easily see. I just sold ASTC at 475. I'm going out 477. 60 shares here. This is where I'm coming out, folks. I've got 1,280 and I want to sell 477. I definitely want to sell right here. I'm going to sell 482, 483. 60 shares at each of those. Up $566 on this position. The stock is ASTC. ASTC. Using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm coming in underneath it now at 467, 470, and 71. And the stock I'm on is ASTC. This is just so you are aware of this. This is not real money I'm using here on these accounts. Only on these accounts am I using real money. Okay. This is the only accounts that I'm using the real money on over here. Okay. Not what you're seeing. That's simulated money over there. It's called paper money. And today, though, this is how much I'm up today on my real accounts that I'm trading on Charles Schwab, because I duplicate everything here on this real account that I'm doing on there. So right now I'm up $109 on BFRG. Got 250 shares. It's at 167. I'm trying to sell it at next 172, 73, 180, 176, 77, 78, 79, 180. So all those are sell order numbers for me. KIDZ, I'm down $30. down 38, down 28. Wow, it's all over the place. This this is KIDZ, and just so you know, I mean, you can't see all the stocks I've already traded because I've already sold in and out of them. But if you look today, right now, where I am on what's left, what I'm still holding, then this is what I'm still holding right here. Okay, and this is my total gain or total loss on each of these. And this stock right here that you're looking at, just so you're aware of it, that's KIDZ. KIDZ. And I have 790 shares of it. And if anyone is going to be able to tell you when it's going off, it'll be me. Okay. Whether it's rising or dropping. And I'm just letting you see the speed at which this can fluctuate. Okay. Take note of the speed at which it can fluctuate from $28 to $52 or the other way around, or even, so you'll know whether you should get in on this or not. You look at my account, you can see. Easy to see it. Man, jeez. Just look at that thing fluctuate, folks. And that's what happens when you have a lot of shares of something. But if you're watching it closely, you can see, okay, where's this leaning towards? Do I really want to hold on or keep committing, going in heavy on this, or just do I want to just kind of watch it right now? And right now, from what I'm seeing, I'm going to watch this thing close. KIDZ. And let's go look at it on the chart. Okay. So we're going to go over here to charts. And by the way, let's look up everybody's call outs before we do. But I am going to get over here. ASTC looks fabulous. So trade. And I'm up 375 on it right now. And I just sold some at 466. My dollar cost average is 450 a share. I'm going to be going for 472 next. And the stock I'm on is ASTC, ladies and gentlemen, ASTC. And there's many other stocks today that we've had called out. So please take a look at these stocks, everyone. And it's so many that I really can't keep up with all of them. But I decided to go with KIDZ. And you might want to look at IBRX, called out by DP, or Buru, or HKIT, Mask, or Pola. WTI, SST, ONDS, MTEK, NUWE, which someone else said, please stay away from that one for some reason, ALBT, ARTL, and GEVEO. And there may be others too right now that are on fire. I don't know. But those are the ones I've got so far, which is surely a ton of them. So let's go over here and see what the opportunity is. ASTC looks very, very good here, folks. ASTC. But you can see I put that mark in, and look, you can see the candle wick is getting longer. So this isn't good right now. They're coming at it right now. Oh, it just jumped over. Ha ha. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now, if this goes over this, that will be good. It just moved up and it looked like it's going over, folks. Man, if it can come up here and engulf all of this, that would be very strong. That would be very bullish right now. Very bullish if this could come up over this line right now. Ernest Green. Yes, I was in ICU for 6 weeks with it. I still have hard time breathing with stage 2 lymph nodes cancer. Oh my gosh, Ernest. My prayers go out for you too, my friend. And oh gosh, it's been tough since that came along. Cheryl said I shouldn't have mentioned the word, but hey, man, we can't talk about what affected everyone's lives in such a huge way? You can't say it. Come out and say it. Everybody knows what the loss that was created. And there's a double meaning to that second word for those of you with wisdom and knowledge. All right. So here we go. We're back to studying stocks. Let's go look at this list that was called out today. So let's go look at it. Yeah, you should have your sell orders in for a crazy pop up. You should have them up there. You should have them there. Are you talking about ASTC, Jayhawk? ELAB is on fire. All right, ELAB. Okay, yeah, that was called out very early this morning by you. I see it right there. You're the third one on there, ELAB, Jayhawk, and there. So you guys, these are the stocks that are hot right now. So go look at them and write it, take a picture of this, and check out which ones are moving. So I'm going to start with the top one, PROP, called out by Katie Whitworth this morning. PROP, and I told her it needed to get over this line, and it's not getting that done, unfortunately. But it once it goes over this line and gets on its way, it's going to have a nice little run up to there, and then up to there. There's a lot in the past there's nothing here recently in the past in many months since it's been at this number. So it looks promising to break on over that because I like that this achieved a little bit higher high than before. I do like that it went over that line a little bit. And expected pullback, yeah, sure there. But right now you can see they're coming at it hard right now. And their earnings was not good, so I guess it was under expectation. KIDZ. This is a 1 day play only. And at this stage of the game, there has been a massive amount of selling. In fact, there's been probably 3 times 3 to 1 sellers versus buyers on this stock over the last 4 hour candlestick. But let's go over here and change this time frame and forget about the 4 hour candlestick and go down to 5 minute ones. Okay. And now look at this chart. Take a look at that. You see that? Wow. This is KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. This is the lunchtime low. Stocks up 65, 85, 66. Oh, you kidding me? KIDZ, enter. Oh my gosh. Look where they're sitting, folks. They're on my dollar cost average. What a 1.1 million there on my DCA, folks. Wow. My goodness gracious. Well, let's come on in there. It's time to start making some money. And I got news for you, folks. When it gets back up to this line right here, after they fill in this area right here, this thing is going to go over past all these up to this number. 356 is where we'll be, but this afternoon soon. 356 is where we're going to be soon, folks. 356. That's my call. 356 is where we're going to be very soon. Okay? I'm saying within 20 minutes, we'll be at 356 a share. First, we'll stop here at 351, but we will not stay in this region here. Okay? It's not going to happen, folks. It's going to go over this very quickly. Just watch what I'm saying, and you'll see and you'll learn. Watch how fast it comes past all these numbers now because they've reached their doggone quota here. They've loaded the damn wagon up here already, people. Only thing, and then now they've loaded up another one on my DCA. That's nice. Yep. And they loaded up another wagon on my DCA. Got dang near the most shares that they could buy at any other price. Right on my dollar cost average as soon as I acquired this. They came down there and hoarded it around me as long as they could. Hoarders. The little hoarders hoarding around my number. Hoarding it up, folks. And I'm telling you, when it gets up here, watch how fast it comes past these numbers. Oh, it'll do it too. It's going to do it. They're not going to hold this dang thing. This is lunchtime low, baby. My DCA is the lunchtime low. My DCA is the lunchtime low. That's just how it is. Got a lot of ears on this. It got halted on the way up. Jayhawk got my buy orders. Okay, Jayhawk, tell me the stock we're on. I'm going to go look at it. I know you've already said it, but I need it one more time. And this is KIDZ right now. It looks freaking awesome. Lunchtime low right there, cradled in the 10-day. On a rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. KIDZ. Which one am I looking at? ELAB. Okay, yeah, let me get that on here. Okay, I see it. Looks good. Let's go out and look at the longer term 20-day. All right. You got to watch out here because I'm going to show you something. Right here, so you should be selling that 5-day. It's right here at this point right here, and right here they've tracked along this line very, very, very stubbornly. So this is going to be a major resistance point, and you should be selling right here. You should sell some of your shares right now. Whatever the price is, 476, you should be selling some right there. Sell some right now. And the buyback on this ELAB is going to be, if I'm going to trade this, 466. So I'm going to go over here to ELAB. I see KIDZ is no longer below my dollar cost average. I'm going to get over here to ELAB. And 489. Wow. Thing is on fire. You better come in 483. And 486 right here. 487. Yes, sir. I'll day trade this with you. We're going to use my date. We're going to use my buy sell sheet here, folks. And you should actually be selling this number, and you should have your buy orders in at 477, 478. And there's no doubt about it. You should be there. 472 as well. You should have an order there, and 473. The stock that we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is ELAB. ELAB. And it is running now. So I'm going to come up to, of course, 2 cents below me, and not going to put an order in unless it's at 2 cents below me for sure. And I'll go 6 cents below me too, which would be 480. So I'll wait for those two and 481. So, but now we're watching and we're on Elab, and I've only got 40 shares of it so far, and I'm hesitant to come in because I've gotten burned doing this. I've gotten very burned doing this sometimes, and so I'm hesitant to do it. But I'm going to do it on my buy sell numbers. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd be selling this right here, 490 and $5, 4.99 and $5. I'm going to sell it, but I want to buy some more first because I want to have a lot of shares. So I'm going to come up under here at 490 now. I'm waiting on the pullback from 5 back down to 493. Okay, I just sold there. I just sold there. And the stock I'm on is Elab. And I'm just going to do my buy sell sheets, folks, the way I do it. And you should have already sold. You should be selling this if you own it at 502 and 503 right now. Sell some at 502, 503, please. And you're going to get a pullback to 497 most likely. So I'm coming in under this at 497 now. I'm also maybe going to even get a 493 or 2 here. When you get to 508, that is an absolute sell number. Don't hesitate to pull the trigger there. Okay, here's your buy at 497 right here. There you go. You just got 497. Told you that was coming. And now we're coming on down to 496. Coming right on down here. We're going to put in a 488, 489. Easily can get that. Easily can get that. There you go. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, yeah. See that? You got to sell the 50678. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Going to pick up some 483 here, too. 483 and 482. Going to be using my buy sell sheet, folks. I'm just using my buy sell sheet. Here's what I'm doing. Okay, there she goes. Now I'm going to come in 489 and 488. And I'm going to wait. These are just numbers on my buy sell sheet. And I'm going to sell 506, 505, 506, 507, 508. I'm going to sell those now. And I'm going to sell 509 all the way up to 513. I know it sounds crazy, but that's what I'm going to do. All the way up to 513, because the stocks like this, they can really spike on you. I'm waiting right now at 588 and 589. I mean, sorry, 488 and 489. I apologize. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is Elab. Elab, ELAB, which I'm currently up $13 on. And I'm just going to show you how to day trade with this with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim app. And it's just like the real thing. But the real thing is over here, folks. And I own BFRG, which I'm up. I've got 250 shares, and I'm up 124 on that. And KIDZ, I'm down 68 on that, and I'm watching it very closely. KIDZ looks to me like it could make a move. Okay, charts wise, this is Elab right now, and this is KIDZ. KIDZ. Man, that thing looks dangerous. It's a triple upside crossover forming right now. And effect green. And this is lunchtime, folks. This is lunchtime. Whoa, look at that thing just evaporate that wick. Half of it just not knocked off there. Whoa, yeah. KIDZ. Holy smokes. If you want to know if you should buy into this or not, look at my loss on it right now. I'm down 68, now 72. This is the one, KIDZ. Watch how radical this is. And now I have 790 shares of it, but just look how radical this stock is right now. At lunchtime, 12:45, the key lunchtime rundown time. But will the buyers come back from lunch and see this and go, man, that thing held up well? It's only down 2%, folks, 2.68%. Now, also today here on this channel, we've had a lot of other stocks that have been called out. Okay. And I've already sold some stocks this morning. As a matter of fact, today I'm up right now, $252. I'm up, and not bad, not bad. I'll take it. It's good to see a green day again, and hopefully we'll continue to see even better gains. Um, and but right now I'm up very nice on BFRG, and my KIDZ is gaining quickly. Take a look at it. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen, it's the second listing from the top, KIDZ. And then you can decide for yourself whether or not you think you should get into it. Okay. It's the second one from the top. And this is how much I'm down right now on it. And like I said, I own 790 shares of this. Okay. And so this will be a good way as a barometer for you to tell whether or not you should get in on this stock. All right. And I intend to make money on this channel every day, but sometimes we do not achieve that. And that's the bottom line. And I want you guys to know, though, if we just keep persevering with all working together and picking out these hot stocks, we might be able to make something happen. So let's go take a look at all these other ones that have been called out by all the team members. These are all the cats that have put in suggestions today. And we're going to look up every single one of them right now for all of you that are here. Okay. And we're going to do a brief 10-minute rundown on all of these real quick. Here we go. We are not going to look at PROP. Katie said she did not like their earnings, so we're going to scratch that off. We are looking at KIDZ right now. You can see what that's doing. We're going to look now at ELAB, ELAB, and it is skyrocketing as well. It is taking off. It does have a long wick, so they pulled it down a little here during lunchtime. But ELAB is probably a good one to be getting in on. It's up 33% right now. Bid 473, ask 475. ELAB, okay? That's one of them to take a look at. Jayhawk called that out early today. Next, BURU. Called out this morning. I would call this a one-day play, everyone. And as a matter of fact, I'd be selling it right now. I'd be selling this now if you bought this morning in the pre-market. That was a good call out, Jay Martinez. Jay Martinez called out Buru today. Now there's a lot of selling going on right now. You can see these candlesticks we're seeing this one's got a lot of pressure trying to sell out here. And I don't know if they borrowed 1 million or so shares so they could just sell and try and take it down during lunchtime. But it looks very strong and it's very low price now. This stock used to be way, way higher than where it is now, folks. This stock has gone down and down. It's up 13% today, right now. And you can just take a look at it. BURU. Did it already see its big run? And is it going to get denied at the 200-day? Perhaps. So be cautious about it. There's a lot of selling that's happened here right now in the middle of the day. And that doesn't surprise me because a lot of times they'll sell right before lunch. These guys that sell in the market, they like to sell right before lunchtime and then go and brag about how much they made to each other. And they have competition at lunch when they meet at places downtown New York, and they share in their profits. They can show how much they made. Bam, bam, bam. And they have a competition basically going on, and very competitive. Yes. So anyway, this is where you are, BURU. I'm just showing it to you, folks. A lot of heavy selling on it, but that's the chart, and I would only do it for one day. It's in and out, and you're done. Don't stay around this. Don't hold on to this one. Don't you dare. Don't you dare buy that for a long stock, folks. Don't do it. because it's all it's done is fallen for 3 years, folks. So don't buy this. This is a 1 day play, whatever the news is on it. All right. But good call, Jay Martinez. I know you're up on it. And I'd tell you to sell right now if I were you. Where's the price on it? 1783. Oh, yeah. And 1782 and 83. Goodbye. 1788 for sure. And probably should have already sold that. And it was already at 1825. And it even hit a 1999. Oh my. Well, you knew to sell that. 199. You know to sell that 199. The first time I'm trying to cross a two, you sell 97, 98, 99. You sell all that. Then you get the pullback. But anyway, right now might not be a bad buy since it did go to 199 and they pulled it all the way back down to 177. So it might be a good re-entry point on this Buru right now. Just showing it to you. I'll show you the 1 day right now so you can get a better look. Boy, they pinched it down, folks, and it really might be a good place to nibble here at lunch. Lunchtime low, right on the rising 200, folks. Hey, it might be worth at least a few. It could bounce right off that, folks. I'm telling you, that's Buru, Buru. You don't have to believe me, but you can watch. If it does, I wouldn't be surprised because they sure did kiss it down here, right there. And they tried to kiss it here and only got to the 50-day. Tried to kiss it here and they're that far away. Tried to kiss the 200 there, didn't come close. Tried it again, didn't come close. Here, out of the gate, kiss the 200, get a little shaggy, and then off they go. Now, kiss the 200 again. Kiss the rising 200. Notice the pitch and the plane and how they flatten it out, and the pitch and the plane and how they flatten it out. And folks, that's a good looking thing to maybe take a shot at here right now at lunch at 1783. 1783. Well, I'm going to wait and see what it does here because it's not going to stay here, folks. It's going to go either down or it's going to go up. And it might just see it be a drop and pop here. We might see a drop and pop. So that's all I'm saying. This looks good. BURU. Have your eyes on it, folks. Next stock that was called out by Jay Martinez. Next, IBRX. Nathan called it out. IBRX. Ooh, nice call, Nathan. Nice. IBRX. Man, that looks good. It's developing momentum and upwards momentum. Look at the 45 rising off the 50, the rising 200, all the green. Holy crap. That thing's got a lot of interest on it there. Man, oh man. And it's lunchtime, people. It's up 12.7%, now 12.66 trade. And this is IBRX. And this is one that I had in italics beside this morning. I said, yeah, I like the look of that one a lot. Called out by DP Barrett. And I said, I like that one. I'm going to day trade that one today. And then I didn't even look at it until just now. Jeez. Man, I missed that one. Sorry, DP. Man, I wish I would have got on that. Another one everybody was calling out was HKIT. And that one has done. Let's go to the chart. IBRX, folks, it might be a good buy even now. It's cradling off this 10-day. IBRX. Telling you, it looks pretty good, man. It still looks good here. Little bit of a double wave down lunchtime, and now, man, I like it. I like that 45 right something. Let's look at the longer term on this, the 20-day. Well, folks, I don't know, man. Ooh, the thing ran up to how much? 9.54 a share, and they've got it down $2 now. Low of 652 yesterday in the after hours. It collapsed after the market closed. 652 low. Well, listen, folks. You could do a mirroring chart on this. Do a reverse mirror chart on this. All right. You could definitely do a reverse mirror, and you would want to sell some right there when the 5 day gets there. When the 5 day gets right there, you want to sell some. Now, the 5 days down here right now, but if it gets up there, watch it. They'll come at it hard. That's a number that they don't want it to go past, I would assure you. I can assure you they're not going to want to let it get past this number right here at all. They're going to stop that thing dead if they can there. Now, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, if this stock does not stop falling right about here now where it is, if it doesn't stop going up there, then the next number that it's going to go up to is going to be right here, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The next number it's going to go up to is going to be right here. Boom. Oh, come on, man, make a mark. Okay. The next number it goes up to then is going to be right there. Oh, there it is. And then the next number it would stop at, might stop at, would be right here. And if it goes over that, just let me get it in there in the right spot. There it is. Now, if it gets over that, it's going to go up very nicely. And I mean very, very nicely. It's going to go all the way up to here. It's going to go all the way up. If it gets, I'm telling you now, if this price gets up over this number here, it's going to go all the way up to right here. That's what it's going to do, ladies and gentlemen, right about there. That's where it's going to go next. If it gets over this price, there's never been anything to stop it here before. There may be some resistance at the top of these candle wicks that they hit several times. And those wicks are right there. And I just bought KIDZ at 340, which is not good. That means it's going down, but at least I'm getting the lows where I put my buy orders in, where I expected them to drop it to. So as this price rises, folks, as it falls is how it rises, okay? And so all of these points should be areas of resistance. But if it goes over this specific line, it's really going to make a move. And you can mirror trade this stock. So from this low, folks, the high, you can see where it's going to be for the high from that low. It's going to be about right there is their next line, right there for a high. Boom. That'll be it right there. And I'll just put it in where it's supposed to be, right there. And then from there, the next high should be at this price right here, right there. Oops, out there. And if it can get over that, then it's going to make a nice substantial move up to right here. Yep, about right there. Hold on. There it is, right there. Oh, why didn't it leave a line there? But there's definitely a line there. And all of these points here have been lines of resistance on this stock. Every single one of them, folks, has been lines of resistance in the past. And therefore, they will be the similar lines of resistance in the future. And you can use these lines to your advantage. If you're smart, you'll use them. You'll realize that those old lines of resistance are still there. And as this moves up, it'll go through all these transitionary periods where there will be resistance. And then it'll finally break away and really make a big move up here. Right here, it'll really start to unwind and get some legs to it. Because from there, it's going to jump all the way up to this price here. Right there. Uh-huh. I'll get there. That's it. And from there, it leapfrogs to right here. Are you guys getting this? Yes, you are. Yep. And then from that number, we're over here. And you can see all these points of resistance, every single one of them. And then you'll know where to sell when this thing's going up, folks. When this stock rises, where to sell it. You'll know where to sell it, folks. At those lines of resistance, you'll know to sell there. And they they don't look like much. They don't look like much here, but when you get zoomed in on them on the 1 day chart, they start to stand out a lot better. You'll see them on the 1 day chart much better. I'll show you now on the 1 day. There they are. See? So now these lines become even more defined for you, and you'll be able to tell where you should be selling and where your buyback should be. And this stock in particular right now looks very good. IBRX. IBRX. You can see that they've already tapped on this line once, twice, three times, four now. And this whole time, this whole duration of this tapping, the 50 and 45 have just kept rising. So this isn't going to stay long. When these 50 and 45 get up right here, this is going to go higher, folks. If it even once it breaks over, when the 50-day here breaks over this supposed line of resistance, then this thing should go doing. IBRX. I like the look of it. And BFRG is pulling down a little bit. It is pulling down. And I see now KIDZ is really starting to get leveraged against. But it is the end of lunch. Lunch just ended. And you'll know whether you should be buying or selling KIDZ right now by looking at the price. And it is at 115.69. A little while ago, which would be an hour ago, it was at 69. I was down. But right now, you'll know whether or not you should be buying this or dumping this right now. The time is after 1 o'clock, and we're going to see what happens with it right now, watching it very closely. And you'll know whether you should buy it or not. This stock right here highlighted, that's the one I own. It's called KIDZ. KIDZ. The one above that is BFRG, so you'll know whether you should buy or sell that. And would it make sense if I saw this number getting larger, the losses getting larger and larger, to hold on to that, especially if I saw this one, my gains getting higher and higher? Wouldn't I just sell 50 shares of this right then, move it over to this one, and then wait a little bit? And if I still see this one going higher and higher and this one's getting more losses, then I'd sell 50 more and move it over to this one. And that way, folks, these losses that you have, they aren't really losses. They become gains. They become gains. You're not selling for a loss. You're selling for a profit. You're selling what you're down for what you're going up on. You're promoting and helping your stock actually go higher, by the way, when you move money over from your one that's down and come in on one, especially if it's a light volume stock, if it has very light volume, folks. But you can see right now, this is KIDZ. This is my account and how much I'm down on it here. Now, today, though, I've made some good trades and I'm up $205 today. So don't get me wrong. And also don't get me wrong. I don't just day trade. I hold a lot of stocks long too. I have a lot of stocks that I'm long on, and those stocks they are uh, doing quite well. I can show you the list if you want to take a quick look at it. And if you want the list, I'll send it to you if you become a Monster or Goliath level member. And these are the stocks that I've been holding over the last year. And I can't show you the stocks, but I can show you their performance. And now I don't make any guarantees, and I'm not a financial advisor, anyone. I'm not a financial advisor. All I am is a guy who's old, who's been trading a long time. Here you go, folks. You're looking at prices of the performance over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and year. As you can see up at the top of the chart, it says 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and year. So seeing that right there, you're seeing a lot of good stocks over the last year, the ones that you might want to go in and long on. Okay. And these are the ones that I've been holding now, many for many, 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 many years, over and over. I mean, some of them 20 years plus. And so these stocks right here, ladies and gentlemen, I can't guarantee you they're going to keep performing this way, but at least you can see what they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. And the ones that are going up and all this turmoil, man, that might be a good one. It's up 55% this year. It's up 5 day, 10 day, 30 days, up 14%. And then I also have for Goliath members and monster level members my dividend stocks. And they're up here on another sheet right here. And you can see here the performance. And I have the PE ratio and I show how much they pay in the dividends and how much percentage on the dividends that they pay. And this is my dividend stocks list is over 70 stocks. And these are the performance over the last year of these dividend paying stocks that you can get this list if you become a Goliath or monster level member. Now, the only difference between monster and Goliath is monster level members get these lists and they cannot change them, they cannot edit. But if you're Goliath level, you can go in and change it if you want and add your stocks as you go forward down the line. All right. So that's the difference between Monster and Goliath. And also with Goliath membership, I will send you these right here, Thinkorswim candlesticks. And you can see the blue ones there at the bottom, these candlesticks. That's what Thinkorswim supplies you with standard. But down here is what the code I send you will be this. And you'll be able to see the story in these candlesticks of all a bunch of green here. Everyone's buying just recently a few sells coming in, but most of the sentiment. And this is the stock IBRX. And now I don't guarantee you that it's going to keep going up and that all this volume is going to stay in and that the buying can continue, because sometimes they can buy and get the price up, and then they can short it and then they can sell all the shares that they just bought. The millions that they just bought, they can start selling them a shorted position and they can sell it all afternoon. So be aware of that. See, they might have even started already on it right now. Right there. They might have already started the selling and get it down. Of course, it is the end of lunch, and so they do this at lunchtime often, run it down during lunch. But that's a good one there. Now, another one is HKIT was called out this morning. HKIT. Holy smokes, they slaughtered that thing. Man, I hope you weren't in that one, Marty. Next, MASK. These are Marty calls. Ooh, they got that thing down below the 200 here during lunchtime, folks. MASK. MASK. Huh. It might be the bottom, and they got the 50 down to the 200 here, too. They've made the 50 kiss the 200, and they've got her way down here below. Watch that one, folks. MASK. That was called out by Marty this morning as well. Next, POLA. Oh, same scenario. It looks horrible right now. So, Marty, those ones, ugh. MASK, Marty, and POLA. That was a call out by Buster Brown, POLA. Someone asked me about WTI and thought, what do you think about WTI? Well, let's go look at that one right now. Ooh, oh, man. I didn't see that coming, even if I would have looked at it. But One of the things, if I would have looked at it, I would look at the long-term chart, 20-day, and I'd go, well, it looks pretty dang good on the 20-day chart. And, but right now, the one thing that's saving you is that this is the bottom right here where they want the 5-day to get to. If the 5-day right there, that turquoise line, if it can't get to that same point, you might be okay. It could bounce off this right here. But that is a slaughtering right here coming at it right now. They're really trying to kiss this 50-day. Man, look at that, man. They've kicked the 50-day down. Some heavy, heavy selling right there on that one. WTI. Someone's got it in for that dang stock, man. WTI. You watch out. I would say that much about it. Looks like it's easily manipulated by someone, unless they just made a public share offering. Let me go over here and see what the news was on them. Social Business Wall Street's mostly advancing pre-market. So it was one of the most advancing in the pre-market. And then during the day, they just come massacring it. And again, this could be the perfect example of, you see all the buying that was going on the first few hours, buying, 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 buying. And then they run that price up, 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 up. And then they take a short position. And then all those shares that they bought all morning, they just sell the shit out of them. And then then when they get it to the very bottom, they'll take another long position. WTI right now at 339, 340, down 5.61%. Now, let's take a longer term chart, 180, and it looks good on the 180. Okay? All right? It actually looks very good on the 180 here. And it shouldn't surprise you to see that they would try to get this price to come down to right here where they've got this blue 5-day right now. And quite honestly, they've never had the blue 5-day stop here before. The blue 5-day where it is right now, this point where the blue 5-day is, it was over that here once. Took a tumble. Then they took it to the same level, folks. So you look at these prices where they stopped it from going up, and it has to do with history. You just got to go back and look. You can figure it out, folks. You can see this, can't you? Can't you see it? This is why it's not a mystery why it stopped going up there. This is why it's not a mystery that they stopped it there. They stopped it there because of the past, because of weeks ago. That's why it stopped there. I've already done some numbers on this one in the past, I see. I've already did a little bit of charting 1 day on it in the past. I can see right there. I put a line in right there. And that line that line was a line I said was a pretty critical line. And it got over that line, folks, and I was right. I told you that this line a long time ago. I said, folks, this line right here, I said to everyone, if it can get over this line, it's going to take off. And it did. It went all the way up to my other line of resistance that I just put in. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. It did exactly what I said it was going to do. That one did indeed do exactly what I thought it would after it broke over that line. And this line was very defined right there. You could see it where the 5 days stopped there before. It needed to go over that line. And it did go over that line. It broke over it. And once it did, made a nice run, just as I suspected it would. I even showed you folks. I mean, look at that. Anyway, this stock is WTI. I don't know what it's going to do, but it's got a pretty good looking momentum here with the 200 that was swinging out like this, now curving more to the north. Sort of like it. Sort of like it, to be honest with you, especially 7% down. Okay, that's my call out on WTI. Now we're going to go back over to just the 5-day chart. And it's really getting slaughtered right now, though. Man, they're coming after that. WTI, whoever's got control of it, it's kind of scary that they can control it in such a way. So that for that reason alone, I'd say watch out, Amato. Amato called that one out this morning. SST, he just wanted me to look at it. He didn't say he owned it or anything, but okay, SST, the same thing. Man, both of those stocks must be in the same they're in the same field, I'm guessing. SST perhaps. Called out by Frank Tabor this morning. Man, Frank, I hope you're not holding that stock. And if you are, it might be a good place to dollar cost average down at the 313 price range, all right? Because that's a pretty bad hit, but that's a good number to get some. 313, 314, 315. That's not a bad place to get some there. SST. ONDS was called out this morning. Oh, good, good, good. Looking good there. ONDS looking very nice. Triple. We got a nice crossover going on here on ONDS. And let's go. This is a longer term 5-day chart, folks. That looks very good. And there's a lot of buying going on here, folks, on this stock. You can see way more buyers than sellers across the board. And even when they tried to stop it from crossing over by dumping a bunch of shares right there, they said, we're going this way. And I like this candlestick starting up here and it's flat top green. ONDS, folks. And what did they take it down to just a little bit ago? What was that price? 799, and they took it down to 797, of course. 797, and then they took it to heaven, baby. 797. And now it's at 888. Well, folks, honestly, I would sell this here. Okay, if you own it now, that's a sell. 888 is an absolute sell 100 times out of 100. I'm telling you right now, you better sell some there. You better sell some of your shares at 888. You better sell at least 5, okay? Don't miss it ever. Don't ever miss an opportunity to sell an 888, folks. Uh, Now I'm going to come over here and trade one of the stocks. I'm going to look at these other ones in a minute, guys. Just give me a minute. There's still a few left. I've got to look at MTEK. But before I do, I want to get over here to this stock I own. Uh, so let me get to this. Oops. ASTC. And as you can see on this stock, I'm up $355 today here. And I know to sell uh, at this range where they are, 460, because this has really become one of their favorite numbers here as of late to just accumulate and gather. Of course, as soon as I go over to mention that I might start selling it, immediately the price dropped 10 cents. Isn't that interesting? I I called it out and immediately the price dropped 10 cents. Well, at any rate, I'm up $282 on it right now and now up 355. So I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell 463. I'm going to sell 465. And I just sold just then 462. I'm going to sell 100 right here at 466. I'm going to sell 100 at 467. I'm going to sell 100 at 468. I'm selling 20 at 469, 20 at 470, 60 at 471, 200 at 472. Oh, I got some orders way up here too, so that's a problem. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and the stock I'm on right here is ASTC. ASTC. And I'm just selling the numbers that as of late have become collectibles for these guys. They've started to really fall in love with the 461 and 460 number. So I'm gonna, by gosh, I'll let them have a little taste of 461 there that they seem to have such a desire for. And as you can see, there's a lot going on over here. It's at 462.5, and my dollar cost average is $4.50 on this. And I'm going to give them 30 seconds to buy this from me at 461. And if they don't take it, I'm going to remove it. By the way, um, get over here. KIDZ. I'm now down 131, 186. So I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to sell some of this right now. And the other one I'm up nicer on. So I'm going to move it over just like I just said. And I'm going to sell 100 shares right now. Hmm. Going out on KIDZ, review order and place it. And I don't like selling when I'm down, but I don't sell for a loss. I sell for a profit. I just sold at 329. Now I'm just going to go over here to the other stock that I feel more confident in right now that is definitely going up, and that's BFRG. So I'm going to go over to my account and look at my positions. I'm not going to panic here. I'm still up 150 today. I'm going to go to BFRG, and I see I'm now up 137. And a little bit ago, I was only up about 120. So I see 137, now 139. And that's going to help me. So I'm going to go and buy this. And I'm going to buy into a stock I already own and help it out. So I'm just going to be buying. I don't need a lot of it, obviously. Order type at market. And I want to look at the gain on it right now. It's now just crossed over into 70. And it was in the 69s just then. So I'm going to come in review order. And I'm going to place this order, folks. And it just was in the 69s. As I there it is. I'm going to buy the 69.53. And I just filled with it at 178.5. 178.5 BFRG. And let's take a look today at BFRG. Right here it is. And let's go over to the summary page and refresh it right now. And it's 71%, folks. 71%. The low was 120, the high 196. And you can see where it is right now, BFRG. And I decided to buy it because this has been a very, very common top line where it stopped going up, 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 stopped going up. So it should stop going down there. And that's why I'm buying it there right now. BFRG. Okay. That's why I'm buying it there because it stopped so many times from going down there. Buy. And I'm coming in right now with a 20 share order. And I'm going to buy at market. And I see it's up 70.37. Review order. It's up 70.37. And I'm going to watch that very closely. Now it's up 7.4. Now 70 even. 69.54. Watching it close. 69.52 is the most. 69.52 is the most drop. 69.52. Watching it very close. BFRG 69.52. I want to see it over that. 70.48, 70.20, 70.48, 70.37. Watching it very close. 69.42 just turned into 69.52. That's right. 69.42 just jumped up to 69.52. And now we're at 71. And folks, I like the look of this. So I'm going to get in right now. And the order status I just got Was more than my last one, I'm sure. Yes, it was a whole penny higher, and I like that. So I'm going to duplicate this order again, and it's just repeat the same step, folks, over and over. All right, it's just repeat the same step over and over. And now I see it up 68, 67, 67, 65 is the least. 67, 65. I'm watching it. 67, 65 is the lowest I'm seeing. And that just jumped up to 67.90, folks. 67.65 just jumped up to 67.90. 68.10 is now the lowest, folks. Looking at 68.10. 6810 or 67. Come on, baby. 6810. 6857 is now the lowest. Oh, man. Where's that 6801? 657. I'm just going to buy that. And I just got it 177.5. Nice. That's good. That's a very good number there. 1775. Duplicate order and review order. And I'm just buying 5 shares at a time. And folks, I see everything popping up the last few hours since that last I checked. But what did Trump say? I don't know what Trump said. 53-cent drop on. So if it repeats, should bounce around 316. 6666. Oh man, I had to buy that. I had to do that. 173.5 I just bought. Oh, you gotta buy there. 6666 down. Not down, but you know what I mean. 6666 up. It was just 6-7, I think. And now we're gonna be looking for, I guess, a 616 up. 61%. We're watching, we're not gonna get any more than that. We're gonna just sit here for a minute. We're not in a hurry. We don't need to be in a hurry. We're not in a rush. Iranian president hinting toward a truce. Aha. By the way, I'd really like to get this at 172 or 173 a share, BFRG. And so I'm just sitting here waiting for it to get there. But that doesn't mean they're going to take it there. They're trying, but don't know they're going to have the available. Oh, there you go. I just bought it 66.66, and that's 174.5. Did you see that number I just bought? 6666, folks. And in my opinion, by design. So we're going to go again, review order. Look at the person. There it is again. There it is again, folks. 174.5. I just bought there twice. Review order. Interesting, huh? There it is again. BFRG now up 65.98, 66.19, 65.96. Oh, I'm ready to place my order, but I'm waiting, baby. I'd like to see it drop in the 64s. I want to see it down to 172 a share, which is, I know, a number that they really want. But it looks like now they're just trying to hold a 66, 66 number, I guess. They're not even there. We go. They're almost down there. 172. Come on. Uh, Watch this BFRG, folks. If it goes, the least gain just seems to be right now 65.24, 173. Here we go. Here we go. 172 is coming. And we're close. We're very close. I'm ready to place the order right now. We're a penny away. We're a penny away from what they want. And I don't care about that. I'm just going to buy right there. I just bought it 173.5. So I'm just glad to get that, and I'm going to duplicate this order. But now I'm just going to come in and let a limit order, and that will be 172 for sure. Yep, coming in there 172, and there it is. I just filled at 172, and I'm going to come over here. I'm going to buy with this account too. BFRG stocks EF. And I already sold BFRG this morning and made a very nice profit. So I'm going to come back in on it now. Hopefully I can make some money on it. And we're going to come in for 20 shares here at market. Review order. And it's up right now 65.52. Watching it close because I know it was just up 6666. And there it goes back over 66 now, 6667. There it is the last time. Now it's at 67. So it's done. And I just bought this BFRG on my other account at a price of 174.5. And I'm going to duplicate that order. I bought 20 shares there. I'm coming in for another 10 shares at market review order. And I just want to do a limit now. I just want to come in at 174 and see if they can fill it. And I did sell KIDZ at 361 and it's at 311 now. Oh my gosh. I sold it at 352 and 361 KIDZ, and now it's at 312. Wow. Oh my gosh. No kidding, folks. I sold over here. This was KIDZ. Look at those sell orders that I filled that there. And I sold them at 361 and 352. The price is 312 now. 312. Holy smokes. You got to sell those numbers when I'm selling, folks. Don't mess around. When you see me putting in my sell orders, man, there's a reason I put them there. The price is 309 now, for God's sake. I'm going to come in opposite order now. 10 at market. Try and buy a 309. I'm just going to buy at market here. 310.73 I got. After I sold it at $3.60. Jeez, oh Pete. And it just rocketed off of that. Man, I'll try 311. Well, just try 308, man. Why not? If they're going to get it that far down, they can go 308. Why stop there? But I did get 310, and this is on KIDZ. So I'm going to come in over here, buy right here. All right, we'll try 10 shares here at market review order, and we'll try 313 order status. Got it at 312.76. I love it. Duplicate order, market 313. I wonder who's. I got 312.69. Duplicate order, limit now 311, and place it. 311 will not fill. Now I'm going to try for a 308. I don't doubt at all they'll go for 308 here, folks. I know they will. And the least I could get so far is 312.69 and 312.76. I hope I get a 311, and I'm waiting on a 308. There we go. I got the 311 and looking for 308 right now. All numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks. And I wouldn't doubt at all if they come for that number right now, right this second. KIDZ. Go over to the chart. ONDS, folks. Take a look at that. ONDS. Now I want to look at MTEK. MTEK. And that looks very good, folks. MTEK. It might be making a move. That was called this morning out by a customer. MTEK. CUSTUMER. Customer. NUWE. I like that one. MTEK. NUWE. Someone said stay away from it. NUWE. And it is making a move up. NUWE. NUWE just had a buyer come in. Mysteriously, buyer comes buying in. NUWE. NUWE. Up 1.9% today. Bid 103, ask 107. But someone said stay away from NUWE. Next, ALBT. ALBT called out today by Nuvo. Nuvo. And boy, did they come after that thing out of the gate. Boom. Down to 42 cents. Runs it back up to the 200, then down. ALBT doesn't look good, Nuvo. I hope you didn't get in that much. Next one called out ARTL. Okay, ARTL. I've got this one mapped out. It's got a nice, slow, steady 200 day, but man, I've seen this rooster head in this game so many times. It gets depressing to see that over and over, I know, but we're going to look now instead of the 5 day at the 1 day. And I mean, they're just trying to attrition people out on this thing, man. They really are. I don't know what's going to go on with it, but ARTO was called out this morning by WeVestor. WeVestor. And it was down here early in the pre-market when we first talked about it. It was probably here. So if you bought it there, you might have sold it here and made some good money on it. But other than that, it doesn't look good. ARTL doesn't. GEVO called out by James Howlett. GEVO. GEVO. That one has been tortured down, tortured, double, lunchtime low, trying now to get it to the 50. One more pinch off of. I don't know, man. That's pretty wild and crazy there. I hope you're not on that one. 297 high this morning. I hope you sold it there when it came out of the gate, but that was called out early this morning as well, GEVO. So let's take a look now at the 1 day chart, 1 day, 1 minute. We're going to recap here. KIDZ. These are going to be stocks that I'm on right now. KIDZ. And they're trying really to attrition this out, and they have flattened this out right now. They flattened it out, folks, right now. KIDZ at 311, 310. And I just bought it there, 310.73. I'm going to duplicate this order. Yep. Buying at market, review order. And I see it's up 51%, 52% now. 51.95 is the least. 52.20, and I'm looking at it very closely. I will not buy until I see my favor. And right now it is at 51.95, the least gain 51.74. So they're still trying to whittle at it. It's up 51.71%. Now 51.95. Now 52.15. 51.71. I'm just going to buy there, folks. I'm going to buy it. And I just picked up 311.5. And that is a penny and a half higher than my last order filled at 310. Because I just filled at 310.73. 310.73 is where I just filled. And over here, the lowest I could get was 312. So I'm going to come in again, duplicate this order, come in at market, and it's up 51.95. And I'm going to watch this very closely. Up 52 now, 51.77. And I'm going to buy right here. Here we go. And I'm looking at the percentage gain. It is up 52.20, 52.19, 52.20, and 52.19. 52.20 and 52.19, and then it goes to 52.40. There's the 52.12. That's the least it's up now. 52.12. I've seen it now. 52.13. And what's going to go between 52.12 and 13, folks? 52.20 and then 52.44 and then 51. Wow, look at him come at it. 51.91 trying to hit 311. 52.05. 51.95. Wow, 52.20, 51.95, man. KIDZ. Man, there's a lot of eyes on this, folks. Okay, this thing is churning away for a reason. This thing is churning away for a reason. 51.72 is the least gain right now. 51.95. Those two numbers are pretty close. 51.72.95, then 52.15. Looking for the 51.72 again now. Looking for the cycle, 51.72 right now. 51.66 and 33. It's even lower. 51.22 is the new low, folks. And we're at 310, 51.22. And I think they are going to go after a 308 buy here, so I'm just waiting. 51.22 is the lowest. 51.70. Watching this close. KIDZ. I got my eye on it close because I have to be close on it. I'm ready to buy it, man. There's 53.66. What the heck is that? What the heck? 53, 55. Oh, I'm in right there. And I just bought 315, folks. That is 14. That is 4 cents higher than my last order. And folks, this thing is out of here. There's no more 311s and 309s and all that. That's done. And this thing's out of here, folks. It is time. I hear a sound. Okay, I hear something off in the distance, folks, and I'm gonna tell you, I like what I hear. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that is the sound of a train. Oh my goodness gracious. Nice, very nice. KIDZ. Yes. And we're going to have a good day today, man. They were trying to take me into the red there. Now I'm up 38 bucks, but I'm going to be up a lot more. I'm going to take a picture right now of how much I'm up today, right now at this time, and then show you how much I'm up by the end of the day. And boy, what a battle right there. And to buy those shares just then at 308, 309, 311, 313, and just keep hammering at it. Oh, yeah. And very good, folks. I think we're good if we got those shares with me. I hope you were buying with me. Wow, man, oh man. And now I'm going to change this other one in poll, and I want to find out, did you, on this thing, did you just buy anything into this KID with Z with me below 310? Here's what I want to know in a start a poll, and I'll ask a question. Did you just buy some, uh, and I hope you did get some of it. I do, KIDZ with me when it fell below 310? Question mark. All right, we're going to find out right now. Did you just buy some KIDZ with me when it fell below 310? What the man? Give me the daggum thing. And we're going to start the poll now. NCI, your thoughts? BIAF is what? On the rise. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. ASTC, I've been selling it and making good money all day on it. Oh, by the way, look at KIDZ, folks. Look at KIDZ there. Oh, oh boy. You know where we just bought that, don't you, loaded, ladies and gentlemen? There's no doubt about what that's defined as here on this channel. Anatomically speaking, ladies and gentlemen, that is undeniable what that is right there, where we just bought that stock. Holy cow. Nice. That is a hairy one for sure right there. And it really didn't have much hair at all. It was almost shaven bald. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that thing go now. KIDZ. Dang, look at that. And by the way, ASTC, I've been selling this dang thing. And I had my sell orders up here in the 90s. And I sold 60 shares at a time. Boom, 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 boom. All up in here in the 90s. I was selling 60 shares at a time up there. And I was telling everybody else to sell them too there. I was shouting at them, sell, Mortimer, sell. And now I'm going to let them have some more shares. I've only got 1,000 shares left here of this stock. And as you can see, I'm up $365 on it today. So I'm not complaining about being up 325 bucks. But wouldn't you know, right now they're going to try, I guarantee you, by the end of the day, to drop it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and they just did. They just did it, folks. They just dropped it to 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Now this is this is bizarre, folks, because this is what, the fourth stock today that they've dropped the price to 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It is insane, folks. It is crazy. But they always take one more stab at 2 cents below my dollar cost average, like they just did right there. Isn't that funny to see that? While we were on here, they just tried to drop the cents, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's hilarious. Well, they can buy from me here. I guarantee you that. They can buy all they want from me. I'm up $385 on this thing right now today. And they can buy from me. They just bought from me at 460. I'm gonna let them buy some at 465, 466. That's right. I'm gonna let them. I know they love that number, so we're gonna give it to them. The price jumps down to 455 on 800 shares sold. It was at 463. Look at this, folks. The price was at 463, 463, 463. Someone dumps 2 shares and it goes to 455 from 462, folks. Do you see what I'm showing you up here? From 462, 2 shares are dumped and it drops to 455. From 462, folks, 2 shares sold, 455 it drops. Now we're at 463.99 with just a 29 share buy. So you see how this is working? 1 share buys 459.95, but 463.29 share buy 463.99. So I'm just showing you what's going on here, so you be aware of it, and let them buy from you, folks. Let them buy from you. I just sold there, and I'm going to be selling some more here. The stock is ASTC, and I'm glad I'm green on it because I was down quite a bit this morning on it this morning. Well, actually, it's not true. Yesterday afternoon, after the market closed, I was up 1,600 on the dang thing, but they don't let you sell on paper money. They don't let you sell in after hours. They don't let you sell. So I could not sell on my paper money account and make a big, big, big profit. But hey, I just bought 311 on KIDZ and it's at 321 now. And I'll take that any day of the week. That's right. I just got through filling orders right there on KIDZ at 310 and 311. Nice. And now look at it, 321. So I'll do that any day of the week. Look at KIDZ. 320. You know, at today's low of 309, they only had 32,000 shares there. At 309, which is unfortunately a whole penny away from where they love 308, they only had 32,902 at 309. And that tells me something about the character of the people that are manipulating this stock. It tells me that they are freaking wimps. All right? That's what it tells me. 309? That doesn't make sense. 309? Where's the 308? Well, just because of that, I just bought from you at 321. Can't hold a 308. You can't even get a 308. I just filled at 320. Why? Because you can't hold 308. And now apparently you're having hard time holding even 320, which wouldn't surprise me at all. Because if you couldn't hold 308, I don't know how the hell you're going to hold 320. Especially when I look over here and every single dang one of these stocks traded at these prices have all been bought on the ask. Every freaking one of them. The only ones that have been sold to the bid are starting up here, right there. This is the first place where any shares were sold to the bid, right there. And that price is 325 a share. 325. They've been dumping all the way down to 325, folks. And that's why I'm buying right now KIDZ stock. This is the lowest it's been almost. I just bought it at 310 and a half with the other account. And this is where I am today. I'm barely green on this, but I'm fighting for every penny. And BFRG is running, folks. And so I'm going to come over here on BFRG right now, and it's running. Buying BFRG, and it's now up 69%, now 70, now 70, 69.53. I'm buying in at market review order, and I'm watching the percentage gain. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, is BFRG. BFRG. And the lease of the game right now is 69s. 69s. And I'm watching it very, very closely. 69s. And we're now at 71.43. And there is no more 69s, folks. There's nothing in the 69s. And there, I'll get 70.95. And I'm going to buy on every weakness that they have. And I just filled that 1795. 1795. And folks, I just got through filling a shitload of orders down here at 173 and 172. So now 179.5. Okay, on their weakness was 179.5, folks. I duplicate order, so I'm going to come in again. And here we go, review order. And I'm only buying small shares, small quantities, 10 at a time, $18, review order. But I'm going to do it in my way. And I'm going to do it when I see them weak. And right now I see the gain. 7095 is the least. 7068 is now the lowest of the gain. 7070. 7068 and 7070. 7049 now is the least gain. 7049, 7048. Man, this thing is tight. 7049 is 4849 again. Whoa, and then it jumps to 71. 7049. One more time. We're trading against an algorithm, folks. 7048. Oh my gosh. And then it goes to 7095. From 49 to 48 to 95. 6952 I just bought there. 178.99 I just bought. Review order. Oh man. 7148. 7148. Looking for 70. Looking for 70. Looking for anything below 70 now. 6953. Oh man. Well, I'll probably put a tarp over all that then. Yeah, I will. I got a bunch of leaves I raked up out of the yard on this weekend, and I got to get them covered with a tarp so they don't get all soaking wet. Oh man, 69.52 is the least gain now. 6952, watching them hack away at it, man. Just a computer you're going up against, folks. It's a computer you're going up against. BFRG 69.52, the least is the lowest now. 69.52. Trading up against a computer, folks. 69.52. Watch the demand come in or won't come in. We're going to know when the price goes up or down from here. 69.52 and now 70. The lowest gain is 70, folks. 178.5. 69.52. Oh, I see the repeat of it. 70, 69.52, 69.81. Oh, 69.53. 52 to 53. 69.52 to 53. Now 69.55. What? Oh my, where's that 69.52? Uh-oh. There it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, they got it one more time. They got it once more. 69.52. For a minute, I thought, uh-oh, they might be in trouble. See, I'm watching them that close, folks. That freaking close. 69.52. And then I saw 69.53, then 69.51. Then again, 69.52 is getting away from them now. 49 and 43, 71, 40. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch it, folks. These are new numbers. 71, 15, and 16. 70. We're going to get low 70 here, maybe. Oh, man, this is getting good. Give me something in the 70s. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, where's it? Oh, oh, my. Oh, this is getting interesting. I'm going to buy there. I just got 181.5, which is 3 cents higher than my last orders. My last orders were all at 378, 379 on BFRG. By the way, this I'm sorry, I just filled it 178 and 178, 179. And down here, I was already buying this morning at 173, 173, 170, 174, 174. So I was buying a lot of shares already this morning, 172. And so I got a lot of shares already down in that range on BFRG. And I even bought down here. Look at this. And I bought these at 141, 146, 147. BFRG. Sold BFRG at 166, folks. And then bought it back after that at 140s, 170s. Oh, oh my goodness. 182. Well, now I'm up $150 on that stock. And KIDZ is tumbling like a rock. Now up only 56.56%. Man, what happened to KIDZ? Ah, little satchel buying there. Little satchel buying. It still looks good, folks. KIDZ looks good here. It looks good. There's buyers coming in for sure. There are definitely more buyers than sellers right now, by far. Every one of these candlesticks is green right now on this stock. KIDZ. KIDZ. And we got 2 hours left for this thing, folks. It looks very, very explosive, possible. I'm telling you, man, that thing's got a green candlestick without any wick on it right there. You better look at this stock. KIDZ. That's a green flathead practically right there. Man, there's no pullback on that right there. I'm telling you, man, this thing's looking good. KIDZ, and that's a flat top there, baby, as well. Oh, come on now. Don't you try that little dinky. Look at that little red candlestick there. Look at that drop of effort. Look at that little thing. That's the same size as they got over here, the same thing that they got there. We look at all the attacking they did to run it down, and then look at all the buying that came in. And even that right there, that attack just got all bought up. Look at the buyers coming in right there. And we got a war going on here on this thing. KIDZ. Uh-huh. Drop before the pop, baby. I'm ready. Coming in 315. Coming in 316. Thank you. You guys gonna be, you better be careful. You're gonna let me get my dollar cost average down below your big old wall up there where you bought all these shares. You guys bought all these shares up here, huh? What was my what happened up here? Why'd you buy so many shares up here? Was my dollar cost average 420 a share early this morning? Was that where my DCA was, 420, and you bought all these shares around me? And then you drove it way down here, and I got to buy a bunch of shares, so I drove my DCA down to 339. You probably can't believe I was able to achieve that. I know it. I know that's depressing. I understand. Thank you for the 315 buy. I see today earlier that you only had 32,000 shares at 309. And did that upset you that I told you I thought you were weak, that you didn't get 308? So you decided you're going to start now and get 308? Let me just move these down here and let you come down and get 308 from me if you can do it. All right. I know I said earlier that low made you, whoever you are that's controlling this stock, makes you look weak. And I know that probably pissed you off. And it's still right now, you look pretty weak right here. Pretty lame. You can't even obtain a 313. Forget about 308, guys. You got to get a 313. And that doesn't even look in the cards for you here. It doesn't look too good. Looks like there's a lot of people that are willing to buy here, unfortunately for you. And there's a lot of it green over here, by the way. A lot of green. A lot of green at 315. There's a whole lot of green at 315, if you know what I mean. There's a whole lot of green now at 316. And I don't know why this thing just bought for me at that 315 price. I didn't put a buy order there. I'm waiting down here at 309. I didn't put a buy order in there. It just filled an order for me at 315 just then. I guess maybe it knows it's going to go higher. No, but these little one share sells at 313.01. One share sell at, look up there. Look what they're selling right there. One share, folks. One share. 313.99 at one share. See that? 313.99, one share. Look at that buy. 313.99, one freaking share. Two shares there. And now it's at 315. 314.99, 200. 315. Lots of buying here. Lots of buyers. Over 315. We just cracked over 315. Well, there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. KIDZ, one last time to get 313 buys. I want to congratulate you if you picked up any there again. I asked earlier if you bought this when they dropped it down below 310, and they didn't have it there for long, and they just now tried again to get down there, and it seems as though an utter failure. And the problem they're having is there's just too many people apparently that believe that this is worth 315, and they don't care about 313, and they're certainly not afraid to buy here. So, but I just bought it at 310.73, and I bought it at 311.5, and I'm very glad that I was able to buy there at those numbers. And I see it now rising right on up, and I don't expect it to stop here. I expect it to keep going up, and so I'm going to be coming in for more order here if I can buy it at this number here. So I'm going to come over here, and I don't need a lot of shares, folks, but I'm just going to put some pressure on them. And I see it's up right now, 53.66. I'm watching the stock closely, up 53.90, and 53.66 was the least I've seen. So I'm going to review this order. Oh, edit this. I'm not selling. I'm buying here. Review order. There we go. And I see it's up 53.90 now. There's the same 53.66. I've seen that several times now. 5366, and I'm waiting, and I want to see this thing start to go up. And when I do, and I see they can't reach that 66 again, then I'm going to be buying. Okay, that's what I'm waiting for, because I think this thing's going to move this afternoon, and I think it's just being traded by an algorithmic Computer right now, 5366 is the number it's going to gravitate to for the low, and we won't see that anymore. It may not ever be seen again, folks. Seeing that 5366 is what I'm looking for. And if I don't see it, I'm going to be buying here because I'm going to go chip away at them, folks. And I want to see 5366 again. Thank you. Thanks for giving me that certainty. And now we're seeing 5341. So they're venturing into a new low area, trying to gravitate it down. 5341, watching it very closely. 5341, 58, 41, 5318. So, okay, bring it on down here to 313 for me. 313, 5362. 5317. Oh my. Look at that. 5318 and 5317 now. Well, they sure are putting the numbers on this thing. They're putting it hard. 5318 and then 5317, folks. 5318 and 5317. Yeah. 53. And so now I'm seeing 5341, and I'm wondering what happened to 5317 and 18. I'm seeing just 5341, now 5366. So where's the 5317 and 18? And we're back to the 5366, and all you can muster is 53. There it is. I got it. Thank you. And I just filled that. 314 and a half. Well, that's higher than the 311 I just bought at. And something's going on here on Thinkorswim. I guess they're also picking up that I'm buying these shares at 314 on this stock. And I already know that they could only get to 309 once earlier. And they only had a very few shares at 309, 32,000. So I doubt there's going to be a lot of shares to be sold here now. KIDZ called out this morning early by DP Barrett. And KIDZ is, I've only been, the last order I could get was 310.73 on it. And I guess now all they can manage is 314, and that's it. I can't even get a 313 on it. And it sure doesn't look to me like there's going to be a 310.17 in the future again. I don't believe they're going to get another number there, but they might. We'll see when they're trying. And we'll see what we can muster up here. A lot of buyers at 314 and 313, though. A lot of them. It appears there's not a shortage of them. And so I'm going to go in here at 314 with them. Time now is 2:13 in the afternoon, by the way, almost 2:13. And wouldn't you know, they'd be trying to get a 313 at 213. How do you like that? Do you think they would time that to get a 313 at 213, everybody? 20 seconds away from 313 right now. And I'm waiting. I got a 20 share order there at 313 ready to buy with them. In exactly 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 313. The time now is 213, and I'm trying to buy 313 at 213. And no, in fact, instead it goes the other way. Yep, it starts rising instead, folks. And now we're gonna fill, the best we can get is 316. The cheapest we can buy it is 316, folks. I guess again, they've fallen short of reaching the 308 goal. That's pretty lame. 309 for a low today shows a big weakness. Weak, weak, weak. 309 for the low today is weak. That is low, is weak. 309 is weak, weak, weak. We should be seeing 308. And this is what I'm telling you about whoever the entity is behind controlling this stock price on this stock. They're pretty weak if they can't get to 308. That's what I said to you earlier today. And they can't even hold 313 now. They couldn't even just now hold 313. So we've got two numbers that they should easily, if they had any real power or capability, they should be able to hold 313 and 308. But they're failing to do either one of those. And that tells me they're weak. I calls them as I sees them, folks. And right now, I don't see any orders of mine filling at 313. And you can forget it. They're not going to fill at 308 either, I'm sure. I'm going to put my order down there in case they get a little scroungy run at it, one quick scroungy run at it. But it won't be lasting long there because they only had 32,000 shares there before. I doubt they're going to have a whole shitload of them now. Of course, they could go out and borrow 1 million shares right now and I guess sell them and get down to 308. That's what they want. But I'm here near the bottom and I'm buying at a favorite number of theirs, 313. Look at all the shares that were already bought way above this, folks. There's a lot. There are a lot of shares that have been bought way higher than this, folks. There's a lot of commitment to this stock, a lot higher than where we are now. There's a ton of commitment to this stock, way higher than this price, believe me. And if you don't think those guys are dollar cost averaging right now, just like me, they're not idiots. They're buying the shit out of this right now. That's why they can't make it go down to 313. Get their dollar cost averaging down. I got my DCA down below one of their favorite numbers, 337. My DCA is 337. And their favorite number is 338. Wouldn't be surprised to see it all. They could not hold it and keep it in from going back up over that. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Buyers coming in at 316. Right with me. There's plenty of buyers here. Yes, sir. You look up there. You look at that. 315, 316, plenty of buyers there. Plenty. 316, no problem. I'll take it. It's going to be very hard to get a 313 close when you got 400 share orders filling or 100 share orders filling at 316. That makes it tough to get a 313 close, and they know it. You got all those 100 share orders coming in to buy 316 right now. Ooh, you get nervous when you're trying to get to a 313 or 308 or $3. Man, it gets tough when you're seeing all those orders pouring in there at 316. And they're trying to pay you to get the price down to $3 if they can, even that. But right now, there's some. Look at all those buyers coming in at 316. They're not afraid. No one is. They're not afraid to buy right here. Let's do it. Yes. How's SoFi doing? Well, it's been way down. It's been incredibly down from where we sold it at $332. I think it's down around $14, $15 the last time I looked. Back down in the 14s and 15s. It might soon get into a range where we can start day trading it again, and I'll do a bunch of SoFi every day again. Could get into a good day trading range again. Well, I just got to pick up a 316. I've been sitting there for freaking 20 minutes to get an order at 316 on KIDZ. And now I did get a 313 on it. I guess they don't like me talking about them, telling them how weak they are. They can't even hold and maintain a 313. Well, it's true. They can't. They can't do it. They can't maintain a 313, folks. They can't even do it right now. I got an order sitting at 313 and it won't fill. They just can't do it, folks. Whoever this is, they don't have the power. They don't have the power, folks. They don't have the power to get it down to 308. They had to stop 1 penny short at 309, and now they don't have the power to hold it at 313. So this is a weak entity that's holding this down, or trying to, I should say, trying to hold it down. KIDZ. I just wonder when they're going to snap. When are they going to snap? When are they going to pop? When is it going to break loose? When is it going to run, folks? It's got a 200 up here above it and a 50 up above it too, folks. That holds a lot of weight and gravity that'll start drawing this 5 day up, folks. Usually, I'm telling you, when you got a 50 day over and a 200 over, that's hard to keep it down. It's hard to keep it down below that. These are heavy weight volume averages up here. And they can draw a short term right up to them, right up and over, like sucking them off the bottom, folks, just like a catfish would do. That's right. Watch this 5 day start coming up here. Watch this pop up. Man, this could easily make a very nice move here. And here's the drop before the pop. And I just got a 313. That's almost as low as I bought it about a half an hour ago. I bought it at 310 a half hour ago. Look at all the buyers at 313 coming in. 1,000 shares at 314.5 there. Look at that. Three 14 again, 400 shares. Oh, 315, 800. Oh, no. Whoa. Again, they cannot hold the 313, folks. There's just too many interested parties here right now at this price in the 315s. Man, this has got a lot of eyes on this stock, folks. There's a lot of eyes on this thing. And in the after hours, this thing could make a move. It just really sucks that Charles Schwab will not let paper money be traded in the after hours. Because again, last night on that ASTC, man, I was up something phenomenal. ASTC, was that the one? ASTC? Yeah, I was up $1,600. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on ASTC, I'm up $776 on this stock today. Yeah, up 804. I got 820 shares. I'm going to sell 60 right now at 513. Oh, my. Going to sell 518, 519, 520. Going to start selling here just 20 at a share, 516. Oh, you got to sell these orders, folks. You know that. You know you got to sell these. Look at that. At 518, they sold 208,000 shares, folks. 518, 208,000. So you see what I mean? They will really attack certain numbers, and you got to be selling there. You've got to be selling there. You've got to have your orders in to sell there. I'm glad I decided to take a look over at this thing. Sell them 513, sell them 515, sell them 20 here. They're going to try and keep this under 13, just like they do all of them. They want to keep it under 513. Let them have it. Let them have the damn number 513. I'm up $795 on this today. Yeah. ASTC. I think some others of you have been buying this stock with me. I don't know whether you did or not, but I pointed it out on the chart and it looked really good. So I said, well, I'm going to buy it with my paper money account. And I hope that some of you decided to come on in here and get it. Don't know if you did or didn't, but how interesting that we would have so many eager participants to buy into this stock now here, way over my dollar cost average. My dollar cost average is 450 a share, folks. 450 a share. Nice. And now I intend to be selling right here. And you should always sell 508, by the way. And that would be a good place to buy back now, actually. They're going to try to get it under 5 right now. So buyback should be at 497 right now. You should be coming in at 497 right now. For sure, 497 is easy. 493, you should be able to buy very easily. 492 will come into play, maybe even a 488 before the market closes, because they're going to try to hamper it down and scare people out of this thing. And they will try to buffer for a $5 close. And by doing that, they'll run the price down to those numbers I just put these orders in, and then try to keep it and hold it under 5 at the end of the day. But right now, they're not having any success in doing that. And I would be selling all these numbers, which I'm going to. I'm going to sell 511. I'm going to sell 512. I'm going to sell 513. All these numbers will be sold by me. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to be selling them right now, it looks like. Five, 10, 85. There we go. So I just sold there. I'm selling 20 shares at a time. Just sold all the way up to 515. I want to thank you for taking those off my hands. I now have 680 shares left. And I'm going to try to buy now. Like I said, 492, 493, 497, 498. Now I'm going to come up and I'll be selling 60 shares at this price, at these prices. So I'm going to sell 60 at 517. Here I want to do half those orders, 30. And I'm going to sell 30 at 513. And right now, look, they came down to my 493s. And we might even get a 489 here. Yeah, 489, 490 buy there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Awesome and awesome. I just picked up a 497. Hey, I was waiting on that, folks. I told you 492, 493s. They would come after that after they sold up, after we sold up there. They came back down and they got it at 492.93. They just brought it to. And now she's sitting at 497, which I told you, hey, by the way, put in an order now in the 490s. And 488, I'm still waiting on 489. But oh yeah, I knew they'd come back down after they sold up there at those 510s and 511s, 512s. Yes, sir. 492. Called it. Called that. Completely called that right there. 492. And I'm looking for 488 here as well. 487. ASTC. Nice. Nice. They just gave me a 489. ASTC. Now I'm looking at BFRG, which I'm up $231 on today. This is BFRG. And I told you I thought that it would come up here and go over all of this. And I certainly do believe it is going to rise over all of this. Now, my dollar cost average is down here. My dollar cost average is $1.38. BFRG. And I told you they made a big mistake when they took this down here to 119 and 120 and let me buy. I've still got an order sitting here at 123 that didn't fill. But they let me get my dollar cost average to $1.38, and that was their mistake. BFRG. BFRG. And I just got the buying some shares. And BFRG, ladies and gentlemen, man, I got that at 143, 144, 141. Look at these buys yesterday. BFRG. You see these buys? BFRG 122, 120. BFRG. And there were a lot of others too. I bought down at the bottom 143, 40 shares at a time. 123, 124, 121. All those buys there. BFRG, folks. Look at all those buys. And this is just page one. There was a lot more. If you go down here, look at all these buys on BFRG. I bought right here. You can see BFRG. Look at these buy orders, 40 at a time. 126, 125, 120, 121, 120, 120, 120. Look at the price right now, folks. 174. And this was at 8:07 a.m. this morning. 8:07 a.m. this morning, buying these shares of BFRG at 120. Nice. Good going, everybody. And now it's sitting up here at 173. I just sold ASTC at 513. ASTC is on the run. Yes. ASTC, everybody. ASTC. It is looking good, boy. ASTC. And yes, oh, I just sold right there. That thing alarmed me and let me know that it's on the run. And I just sold. I'm up $836 on this. ASTC up $845 on my paper money account. And I'm happy to be selling here, folks. Just sold. Somebody just wanted to buy from me at 513, and now they're going to buy for even more. I just sold 515. I've got 800 and something shares. I'm going to sell right here 519, 60, 60, 80. I'm going to sell here, folks. And I got 80 shares at 516, 80 at 517, 80 at 518 because I know to sell those numbers. They've already stopped it up here once. They stopped it at 518 once. And look at them drop it from 518 to 510, folks. They just went one number under me and drop it down to 510. Oh, this thing's going to run. It's back up to 515, 510, 512, 514 now. Oh, 515. Come on, get me. I'm at 516. Come on. You want it. You want it from me. 516. I can tell you do. Anyway, I'm just going to get rid of these orders right now. Cancel. Get rid of these. Cancel them. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. There are no orders there now. I'm up 864. I'm just going to sell 20 shares at a time. Sell at market. Just got them. I screw it right there. I just got out. I just got out 20 at market. I'm up 883 on this. I don't know why they're not selling my market share order. Well, I'm up 877 on this and today, and since I opened the position, up $458. So I am going to be taking up profits there, and of course I'm going to be selling up here. And by the way, look at how hard they've tried to stop this from going over 518, folks. Look at that. I don't know. They must have a 518 printer running off shares at 518. They just must have a printer printing them off at $5.08. And I don't understand because down below that they can only have 35,000 or 38,000, and below that only 22,000. But here they got 210,000 at 518. They got a 518 press cranking out shares for them at 518, folks. Just cranking out all the shares they can get at 518. I guess at least until they run out of them or the ink goes out. Yeah, but they sure have held 518, haven't they? The strangest thing is on that candlestick, there's no dark. There's nobody that bought on the bid there one time. Every single time it was there, they bought it on the ask price, folks. Every single time the price was there, it was sold on the ask at 518. Every single time. And in fact, all of these shares are being bought on the ask. I don't see any dark area on any of these candlesticks here. None. Down here, yes, I see dark. I see darkness. I see a lot of sold on the bid down here. A lot of shares sold on the bid down there. And here, down here, a lot of shares sold on the bid. Oh my gosh, they just slaughtered this thing down and sold shares to the bidders, just sold them all the way down to 402. And man, they just were solid at 402 darkness, all dark, every bit of it. 402, all of this was dark, dark, dark. It's interesting because my camera doesn't show you how dark it was. It's weird because this is dark colored on the screen that I'm looking at. On my camera, it looks lighter, but you can see the dark area right there. From this point to the edge, right there, all the way over to right there is the dark area. But there's a lot of darkness here, all darkness. A lot of selling was done down there in the low 430s. There was a lot of sold down there, and I was buying them, and that's why my average dollar cost is only 461 now, and I can't buy any more down here at 487 and 488 like I did a little bit earlier today. So those are gone. Now it's just a bunch of eager buyers trying to buy shares at $5.13. And they're just sitting here swarming around that number, 513. Meanwhile, I'm up $849 and happy to sell them shares right here, and just as long as they want them at 513, they can buy them from me. I'm just going to sell them to them 20 at a time. They can buy them over and over and over from me at 513, and I have a feeling they will. Oh yeah, they will. You can see right now it's at 512.79, 512.99. There's 512.99 again. There's 513 sold. Let's try for 514. Well, they got a taste of that 513. I bet you they want some 514 from me now. They got that 513 in their mouths. I bet you they want some 514. It's hard to shake loose the flavor of that. It's like crab legs. King Crab Tyler. Eat me, shorts. 513. Oh, they tasted that 513. Now they're wanting some 514. They're going to come and get it. There they are. 27 at 514. And here they come. 300 now. Let's give them some yummy 514. Yes, sir. And heck with that. Let's just go ahead and give them some 520 now. They're going to run this thing up in a minute. It is. It's going to be popping 520, 522, 527. 525 is going to go off, and you guys will be like, holy shit, it's taking off just like that one yesterday. It was amazing. They can hold it down and hold it down and hold it down, and all of a sudden, 3 o'clock, and the thing just freaking takes off, and you're like, holy crap. And you better look at this on the chart, folks. ASTC, man, oh man, just cradled it into the friggin' lunchtime, right into that 10-day, and then it just bounced off of it, right off of it. And now they can't even come at it aggressively. Look at the angle they came at it at lunchtime. Look at that angle, sharp. Look at this, what they're trying to attack with now. There's no angle on that. It's just get to the 10-day again, however you can. Here they had to do with an acute sell-off, but here they're just meager down to the 10, and it'll bounce off the 10 again because the 45's leaving the 50 down here, folks. The bid is 510. The ask is 515. I love it. The bid was 510, the ask 515. And then I see the ask 511, and then it jumps back up to 515. The bid is 510, the ask is 515. The stock is ASTC. Now the stock is KIDZ. And folks, they're liking making this a sleeper here. They like this. I've seen this before. They like to keep things under the radar, under the 200, keep it asleep as long as they can. This is KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. And the lowest I could just buy it a little bit ago was 310 and a half. And now they're just hovering here. And I just bought it at 304. I just bought KIDZ at 304. I was waiting for that. It's still up 47%. This is going to be the pop and drop, folks. Here we go. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And I'm coming in here, KIDZ, and then this is going to be the last I really buy of it because if it keeps falling, I'm just going to dump this. But we're going to try and buy this here, 303, 304. And there's a slew of buyers here at this price, folks. Everything is green. Every single dang thing is green here. And I told you that 309 was wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. And then what number do they go for after that? 303? 303? Wow. Why just 303? So you can hold it now at 308? What is this all about? And I've got to buy 308, folks. I have to. It's mandatory to buy 308. Oh my goodness. I just got 307. 307. Look at that, folks. I told you that they weren't going to go for just 309 for the low, that was wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Man, they want this 308, baby. And I told you so. Man, did I call that? I called it, baby. I called it. I told you, man, that number doesn't do shit for them. 309. That is not what they want. And I don't think 303 is either, to be honest with you. That's still pretty weak. 303 is pretty weak, folks. But I bought it there, and I'm going to buy some more coming over here now on my real account. And I'm trying to buy some here at 303. Buy at market right now, review order, and place it. And then we're going to try and buy here 303. And, of course. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know. That's all right. I can put a tarp out. Guys, you're going to have to give me a minute. I'll be back in a minute. You guys can watch what's happening with this price. 304, 305. And I'm just going to buy it at 303 if I can. Let me get on out of here. I'll even try 306. I don't care. I'm going to try this 10 and 306 and buy that right now. And I just got 304.91. So that's as low as I've been able to get today. 304.91. And ladies and gentlemen, I will be back. The stock we're watching here is KIDZ. I'll show you the chart on it. And they're trying to beat it down heavily. It is at 48% up still. There may be some profit taking effort, or it could just be cup, handle, drop, and pop. We'll see what happens. I'll be back in a little bit, folks. And we're also trading another stock that is going off, BFRG. And I'm going to get on out of here for a little bit. I'll be back. I got to go cover up my leaves. And I'll play you some of my music off of my CD while I'm doing this, and hopefully you'll enjoy it. And this is off a little bit of sax playing by me, Catfish Tyler. And I'll be back here in just a little bit, folks. And my name is Tyler, last name Self, if you want to check my artist on Spotify, Apple Music. TYLERSELPH. And this is me back in 1998 with a song called Stars.
I saw an old man standing on the corner, ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer. The cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand. It tells me that he'll work for food. But he hopes to toss the strange in his hand. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No, most folks aren't in the mood. This guy a victim of society? Or was this just born to do? And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in these shoes. Where if you're one of the fortunate one, you're really on the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, then world else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat. But it gets real damn cold in the wintertime. It falls below 30 degrees. If you don't mind sitting in a long night, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You get there before it runs out. You can't guarantee a thing. You're out in the street. Could we be related to this old man? You might think your chance is a slam, but you best put away every penny that you can. You pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can. Pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny. All right. You best put away all the leaves from the rain. You best put away all the leaves from the rain. All right. A little bit of my music for you folks, and come on over and give me a listen on your music provider. That would be on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. There's the turnaround. There's the drop. I told you, cup, handle, drop, and pop, baby. And congratulations if you just bought any of these. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And sure as heck tried to make me go red today. Tried to take me into the red, but not anymore, baby. Take a look at this. They tried to take me into the red today, and it did not happen. I'm not hugely up, but I'm going to be up here soon because this thing's going, folks. Trady LZ. And let's see if we can get ourselves in here. 307. Holy smokes, this thing's taking off, folks. And I got my dollar cost average down to 333. All right. Oh, man, I can't wait to see how high this goes now. Come on, baby. Let's keep rising. KIDZ. I knew it, folks. I knew this thing was being manipulated down. Look at them coming in on this thing. KIDZ. Oh, look how they held those cards so tight to their vests, folks. They didn't want to show their cards. They didn't want to show their cards, but their cards are coming out. When they try to take it down there on the satchel, man, look at the buyers come in right there on that. Been waiting on it. They've been waiting all afternoon for that. They wanted to see if they could get that 308, folks. They've been waiting on it all day, and they got the 308. Yeah. Yep. And on ASTC, oh my gosh, I'm up 899. I got 780 shares left. Let me trade that. ASTC. Let's get out here, folks. Okay. And I've got 780 shares left. And it gives us the second time. I'm going to stop telling people when I jump over here. I swear I am. And the price was just at 520 a share. And as soon as I called out ASCC and said I didn't even say anything, I was going to just start putting in market share orders. As soon as I said ASTC, literally it wasn't 5 seconds after I said ASTC, the price just dropped all the way down to 507 as soon as I said it. Now I'm still up $821, but how ironic that I would say it, that I was just going to start selling some at market while I was at 517, and it would immediately drop 10 cents to 508 as soon as I mentioned ASTC, as soon as I said the stock name. And as you can see right now, I'm up on it though. $846 gain on this today. So very nice. And I'm very happy to be selling here 20 shares at a time. We still got an hour before the market closes. I'm going to let them get shares from me here at 513. I'm going to let them buy here at 513 all they want. They can buy all the shares they want. And I'm just going to be selling them at market because I know that's what they want. So I'm up $847, 856 now. And I'm just going to be selling them to them at the price that they love, 513, that they love to accumulate. And that's what I'm going to be doing, ladies and gentlemen. And it's interesting to see there was just a whole boatload of selling at 510. But as soon as all those shares were, they were already at 516. Then a bunch of 510s. As soon as I said, as soon as I said it, now they're back to 514, 515. How do you like that? I told you I wasn't kidding. As soon as I was talking about it, it was at 516, 17. As soon as I mentioned the name, it dropped to 508. As soon as I said it. And now I'm just going to let them buy shares from me at these numbers that they love. They've already gotten 110,000 at 515, so they certainly have a amor. They're in for it there. They've got a hankering for 515, so I'm just going to let them have that as long as they want to buy it from me 515. And right now they're filling at 513, 514, 513. So they're buying all the shares they can at 513 as usual. And 514. And the stock I'm on here is ASTC. Have a look at the chart on this. ASTC. There it is, folks. ASTC. That's a pretty strong looking chart right there, isn't it? ASTC. Goodness gracious. Every single dip into the 10-day has just been a resounding no. We're going this way. Dipping into it again right now and dipping into the 10-day now on ASTC. Every single dip has just been a rise to another high. Every single one of these blue 5-day highs has been higher and higher and higher after every one of these dip, dip, dip. And I just sold ASTC at 515. And this is it on the chart right now, folks. You can see it's climbing. And I sell into the strength. There's a lot of desire at 518, Sue, so I'm going to sell there. There's no problem with 518. I can see they've been very happy with that. And they just filled at 517.8. Oh, I just sold 521. And ladies and gentlemen, this is starting to go off now. ASTC just sold 523. ASTC, folks, it's starting to move. 680 shares left. Up $919 on this position right now on my paper money account. And my profit today so far on my paper money account is $869 on my paper money account profit today. I'm also up on BFRG 191. I'm up 128 on BIAF. I am down today on ELAB. I am down on ELAB $122. So ELAB hurt me, guys. FGI, I'm up on nicely. I'm up $38 on that. I just sold ASTC at 525. And I'm down on KIDZ right now. 355 down on that. Trade, KIDZ. Going over to charts. ASTC looks phenomenal, folks. The ASTC, ladies and gentlemen, to the moon. And I'm up 1,100 on it right now, selling 20 at a time. ASTC. I just sold 555. Now I'm going to come back in to buy here at 533, 537, 538. There we go. I just got 534. 534. I'm going to be day trading with my buy sell sheet right now. So big. Going for 531. Trying to get 538 now. I've got 620 shares. Now I'm coming out at 555. Come out at 554, 555, 557. I want to come out at 560 for sure because that has become a big number for them. So I'm going to come out 80 shares at 560. I want to sell 80 shares at 555.
I'm buying 20 shares here. I'm going to try to buy 525. Now I'm going to try to buy 538, 539. Coming in with 20 shares at 538 and 539. Folks, I'm just using numbers on my buy sell sheet. That's all I'm doing is using numbers on my buy sell sheet. I even want to try to buy 520 right here. Okay, now you're going to be unloading 555, 557, 560, 561, 60 shares at 561. Okay, sell 563, 564, 60 shares. Coming in to buy 20 shares now, 540. The stock I'm on is ASTC. ASTC. The Bass Assassin. All right. I got some BATL when I seen under 4. Already secured some gains. Good, Crass V. 2 green trades on mass today. Okay, now focus on space. Gotcha. Good shift, Cat. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. And I just bought 531. I got 531 just then. I expected it and I got it. And I got 532 right there. ASTC. Nice, man. I just sold all the way up here at 554, 555, 5 up to 560. And now they let me buy it back at 531 and 530, just where I was expecting it. Expected it, folks. That's why I got it there. And I'm filling order after order at 528, 529, 530. They are so good, man. These market manipulators, man, they are good. But these numbers that I call out, man, I tell you, you got to learn to use these, man. And now she's out of here. And I just sold Elab at 511, 511, 511. Elab is taking off, folks. Just sold Elab at 512. Man, it must have just taken off. And now I'm up 59.60 on that. Wow, that thing just took off, folks. I just sold Elab at 513. All right. Oh man, Elab, and look at ASTC here, folks. ASTC. That chart looks fabulous. Let's go look at Elab right now. ELAB. Wow, look at that thing skyrocket right there. Elab. Holy smokes. Oh man. Nice. I got 120 shares. I bet they halted it, didn't they? They halted the damn thing, didn't they? Bastards. They halted it, didn't they? Oh gosh, Jayhawk, yeah. You called that out early this morning, Elab. And just a little bit ago, I was down on it, but man, look at that. And look what the price is. My average share price, look at that share price, 486666667. Look at that average share price. 486666667. And now they halted, of course, right when we can jump over on it and start making some money on it. They halt it. It's only up 45%. How do these other stocks get to go up 240% and 250 and 300%? But they got to halt this one up 45%. Geez. Well, listen, I've only got 120 shares left because I guess all my automatic orders just started selling on the damn thing. Let me know when it's going again. Oh man. BFRG, I'm now only up $83 on, so they brought me down $50 profit on that one. And KDIZ that you called out, DP Barrett, that one is slaughtering me. KDIZ is going to make my day red today. That sucks. I'm still green on this other account, but this one, KDIZ, I bought more of it. And now I can hold on to this in the after hours, so I'm going to try to buy here, folks. Oh, yeah, I'm going to try to buy 313. You know I am. 313. No doubt about it. I'm going to buy that. Order status. Just got a 3-1. I got a 313.35. And I just got through buying it, folks. KIDS at 304, 308. I've got some at 314, 2, 312, 311, 312, 312, 311. So I've already bought a lot of shares here. And they can't even hold 313. Now it's over 314, going to 314. So I already said to you, whoever is trying to hold this stock, they're weak. They're weak, folks. And it's getting ready to take off right now. This is the stock KIDZ. You can come over and look at it on the chart, folks. I'm telling you, it's getting ready to go. Just like ELAB right now. And I'm going to look at KIDZ. And here it is, folks. It's getting ready to explode. Here it goes, folks. KIDZ. And this is my call. This stock is getting ready to go off. You can watch the buyers come in more than the sellers. And you can make a determination whether or not you should get in on this stock right now. KIDZ. KIDZ. Oh, next candlestick starts up here, and the wick is coming off the bottom of it, folks. It's going to go green. Watch this thing jump up the middle and then go green on this. KIDZ, folks, is the stock I'm talking about here. KIDZ. And look at that. I told you, folks, cup handle drop and pop. Oh, oh, baby, I called it, man. Look at that. Cup handle drop and pop, baby. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at that thing go, baby. Perfect. Oh man, I called this out, folks. I did. I did. You know I did. You saw me call it out. I said to you right here, this is a cup, this is the handle, this is the drop, and here comes the pop. Yes. Holy smokes. Look at that thing pop. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes. Oh, yeah, come on in. ELAB now, I'm up 111 on. I'm going to sell 20 at market now. I'm up 109. It's open and trading. I'm selling here 547. I'm out there. 549. I want to sell there. 550. All these I want to sell, folks. I'm up $99 on it. I just sold some. I got now 100 left is all I got left. Up 99 on it. And they're not going to want to let this get over 550, folks. But I'm going to sell these for 547, 549, and 550. And I also want to try 551 and 552. I'm going to sell all these, folks, right here. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm up $107 on this account, and I'm going to sell these at 147, 48, 49, and 50. And if I can, 151 and 152. That's where I'm selling it right now. And this is the stock ELAB, ladies and gentlemen, ELAB. I just sold 140. There we go. I just sold 150. Yep, and there's the buyback. 138's coming in, coming in. Come on in, 139, 538 and 39, 20 shares. Yep. Yeah, come on, baby. Oh yeah. I just got those 531 and 33. Nice. And my dollar cost average is 522, folks. Elab. Man, it's so easy, folks. It's so easy to call the stocks. It's so easy to call the stocks. Oh, it's so easy, so easy. Oh, whoa, whoa, it's so easy, so easy. There she goes. It's so easy. Don't you know? Bring it down to the low where catfish titles go. Don't you know? It's so easy. Whoa, whoa, it's so easy. No, no. Oh, we're going to sell now. Here we go. We're going out 47, 44. Let them buy them from me, folks. 49. Come on. Here we go. I just sold 45. Just sold 47. Come on, folks. Don't be stupid. Trading the 13-cent trench. Come on. You know this. You've been around a while. Just sold 545. I just bought them at 532. Trading in the trench, baby. Trading in the trench on this stock, Elab, right now. Elab. I'm just eating it alive. Got to buy them on my buy sell sheets, baby. Buying and selling on my buy sell sheets. And we're running in a 20-cent range right now, 132 to 150, folks. That's what they're doing with this. And your next order should be at 538. 538 is your next order, and 535, 36. And your next sales are here we come. Here we go. We're going out here. And I just sold 546. And I just sold 546 again. And I'm going to sell 547 now. And I'm up 132 on this. Trying to buy 538 and 539 now. And I just did get 536. Yep, 536. I bought 536 just then. Nice. 10 cents lower than where I just sold it. And now they're trying to bring it to my dollar cost average. Yep, 534. Now they're down below my dollar cost average, 3 cents below me. This is so typical, folks. 531, and I'm trying to buy there. 531 and 530. Oh, yeah. Let me get it right here on my DCA. My DCA is 534, folks. And how do you like that? That they just brought the price down to my DCA. And now they're filling 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Like always, folks, you can just do this like clockwork, folks, like clockwork. Once I establish a DCA, you know where they're going after that. 6 cents below me, baby. See how they just took it 6 cents below me just then? Now they're 2 cents under me, folks. 2 cents under me. And nice. 2 cents below me, folks. Yes. There it is. And now they're going to just congregate on my number for a little bit, and then off she goes. And that was all they did was just hover around me. And now we're going to sell down here, folks. And you want to just sell right now? Here's where we're selling right here. 538, 539, 540. Bring your sells in here. Here, there we go. Nice. Selling. Just sold 538 right there. Oh, sold 540. And oh, this is fabulous. Nah, come on up here and take more from me. Take more. Take more. Take more, my friends. Take all you want. Take all you want. And I'm up 137 on this position right now. What's going on, everybody? Somebody said their average is 467. Nice. All right. Well, here they are now, 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And so nice of them to be there. Nice of them to be there. Yep. Yep. 2 cents under me, baby. Right there. 2 cents under Catfish's dollar cost average. And that's the number to get accumulated. 2 cents under me. Yep. Still up 104 up on it. Now 109 up on it. 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Yep. And now they're on my DCA again. Now 2 cents under again. Yep. And my DCA is now 531. So they're really kind of screwing themselves because they're letting me keep drop my dollar cost average. And that's counterproductive for them, folks. And there it goes, back over me now. And I just sold 541, 542, and 543. Look at all those orders selling. Nice. Oh, yeah, baby. And now I'm up 162. Sell here, folks. Sell these numbers here. Nice. And as they sit here and trade around me and see if they can get it down 2 cents below my dollar cost average again right now, which I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them come back to my DCA again here. Not surprised at all, folks. Not surprised. Oh, yeah. BFRG. Well, I've only got 30 shares left of that. I've sold almost all of it. And KIDZ, I see now, it's starting to recover right now. I'm at 311 on that, 312. KIDZ. And holy smokes, this thing's out of here. It's range. Got him in a pickle, folks. Ah, there they are, back down below me, a penny below my dollar cost average. They did take it down there again. That was sweet. One more time, folks. They took a shot at me. One more shot at me. They just took right there. And my dollar cost average is 530, of course. And now they've dropped it down to 528. Well, let's just keep doing this, folks. They can do this all day, and so can I. Oh, I can make money this way. No doubt about it. Even as they drop it, I can make money over and over. No question about it. Keep hovering around my DCA here. Then mysteriously it runs up and I sell all these damn shares again up here to 343. I'm going to sell them. 344. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is ELAB, ELAB. Amazing how they tend to just somehow stay on my number, huh? And it's at 323, and they're on my dollar cost average. They're a penny below me. Isn't that something how they can keep doing that day after day? Some people said that they certainly are using your numbers, Catfish. There's no doubt about it. And so they're sitting here 2 cents under my dollar cost average for as long as they can. And then look at it spike, and then off it goes, and then I sell all these. Watch them all sell now. There they go. There they go. And I just keep ringing the register, baby, the same dang way over and over. And now I'm up 154 on this dang stock. Now back down to 2 cents below me. Here we come. Put your orders in now. 2 cents below me and 6 cents below me. 524. You should have orders now. Get your orders in. 524, 525. It's pretty amazing to watch it every day, and also to actually take advantage of it, which I'm doing now. I just did it. You saw me just do it, and I'm going to continue to do it here, folks. I'm going to continue to take advantage of the market makers manipulating around my number, and I'm not going to stop. I'm going to just keep doing it over and over. And I just sold 536, 37, sold 541. Sold 542. Now we're going 546. Oh, I just sold 555. Come on, baby. 557. Come on, 559, 560. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Elab. Oh, yeah, up 208. Oh my gosh, I just sold 557, just sold 562, now 566. Come on. Come out with me, folks. Come on, 566. Oh my gosh. What are these crazy fools doing? Look at this thing go, folks. ELAB. Nice. ELAB. What a fantastic stock. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing on the chart, folks. ELAB. Oh my gosh. ELAB. Wow. Look at that thing, folks. Wow. Nice. Victor Marboleo, hello. You know, just 6 months ago, that stock was 267 US dollars. And last year, I was over 400 US dollars. It should recover a bit. Okay. Thank you, Nini. RZLV, Mask, and Elab did me right. Yeah, baby. And trade. Let me get over to Monitor. And RZLV, I've got 200 shares and 280 shares of that. And I didn't know that it had really been on a run. No one told me about it. I wish I would have seen it and sold it at the highs. Well, I did have shares for sale on RZLV up here at 282, so I did sell some. I did sell some of them at the high today. There's no doubt about it. And in fact, I've only got 280 shares left, so I did sell this today. But now they've got it down 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And they're actually 9 cents under my DCA. But I did sell a lot earlier at higher numbers. There's no question about it because I knew to do that. Let's go over here to Monitor. Let's see what else I have. SIDU. I made a good gain on that today. Trade SIDU. Oh, all right. Yeah, 2150 today on that one. And it's near its high, so I'm just going to sell this. I've got 100 shares. Let's just sell it. SIDU, I just sold it. 237. Okay, now, what else am I going to look at that I'm up on today? So I made $21 on that one. I'm up 74.55 on RZLT, up 76 now. That thing's rising. RBNE, no, down a smidge. What's this? I'm up on ONDS. I'm up $83 on ONDS. And let's take a look at ONDS. ONDS. Oh, nice. ONDS. Well, very nice. 11% gain. Nice. Trade. ONDS up $83 on this today. Nice. ONDS. So I'm going to come over here, and it is near a high too. It's up to almost 908. So I'm going to trade ONDS. And we're going to sell to some of those scums at their own numbers that they love. I've only got 90 shares of this, so we'll do 20 at 908 and let them buy there. And by the way, just look at all the shares that they bought here at this price and down below this at 883 and 884 and 892 and all that. Holy smokes. So I'm going to depart of my shares right now at 908. I just sold there 907. Just sold 908. And I'm up $84.25 on this one today. Now I'm going to sell 910. ONDS. I just sold 910. And I've only got 30 shares left. Let's try 912. And then we'll try 10 shares at 913. And let's see if we can get out there. I've only got 30 shares left. Let's go over and monitor anything else I'm up on today. I'm up today on ELAB $227. I made $1,085 on ASTC. I'm up on BFRG $194, so I'm going to trade that. BFRG, I'm going over to it now. And I'm up $194 on this. Of course, they've got it at 166 for the close. Doesn't matter to me. I'm up 192. Congratulations, anybody that bought this with me. And I'm selling up $194. So I'm selling here at market. And there has been, ladies and gentlemen, so many shares sold here. Look at this. Look how many shares have been sold here. Look at this massive number of shares that have been sold at this number. It's the most of all, 14,441,742. It's the most of all. Look at the numbers, Savannah. 163.5, 14 million at 1,635. Well, here you can have some shares from me at 169. How about that? I'll be nice and selling to you. I'm up $205. You can buy them at 168 as well. Take all you want. Oh yeah, you can have them over your favorite price. I don't care. You can buy them at 167 too. That's good with me. They're yours, 167. Take them over the price you want them at. But wow, at 163.5, 14 million shares have been sold there today, and 11 million dumped out at 163. 11 million dumped out at 163 today of this stock. 11 million at 163 and 14 million at 163.5. So now I let them buy from me at their favorite number. By the way, look at this 16699 they just threw out. Trying to buy 16699. That's desperation, folks. BFRG. I've only got 300 shares left of it. And I just sold 165. And look, they've got a bid at 165.5, folks. 165.5. They've done 100. No, they've done 11,524,000 there at 165.5. And at 166, they've done 8,604,000. 11 million folks at 165.5. You see that, Savannah? They got 11 million at 180, and 11 million at 179, and 11 million at 177, and 11 million at 175, and 11 million at 174. And down here, they could only get 8 million at these numbers down here, folks. Take a look at these numbers. Down here, they could only get in the eights. But up here, man, they got in the 11s, 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 and nines. How come they could only get eights down here now? Why could they only get eights? Why could they only get seven here? 167, folks. At their favorite number, 166. Why could they not get 11 million shares? Down here they did 163. I just sold Elab at 564 and 566. All right, Elab is still running, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's at 570, folks, 572. I don't know if I hold any more Elab or not. Yeah, I got 100 shares. And I'm selling here, folks. Oh yeah, I just sold 581, and I'm going to sell 583, 586. Oh yeah, 587. Up $264, folks. Nice. 40 shares is all I got left. 480, 589, 592. Oh my gosh, I'm out. 592. I have only 20 shares left. I've only got 20 shares remaining, up $261 on Elab. All right, everybody. Congratulations on that one if you have. Well, I can hold 20 shares of something, folks. Nice. And you've got to know to sell those 588s where we just sold them, and 589, 590, 92, 93. Those are all sells. Of course they are. And we did it twice. And you know what? I'm not going to mess with this anymore. When it gets up to 588 again, I'm just going to be out. I'm going to sell the last at 588 and I'll be happy. Here it comes right now. I'm going to get 588 and I'm out. I'm done. I'm out of Elab. ASTC now, trading ASTC. And I'm now up 1,041 on ASTC. And I've got 860 shares left right now. So I'm going to begin selling here at market. And I'm going to be selling at $5.34. My dollar cost average is $4.89. 489. I want to sell 538 for sure. I want to sell 542, 60 shares. I want to sell 543, 44, 60 shares there. At each of those numbers, I want to sell that. I want to sell 536. Just sold 540. I want to sell 541. 60 shares at 541. I want to sell all the way up here 60 at 47, 48, 49. I see right now the last price was 541.58, and I got an order at 541 waiting, and I just saw 541.58 just purchased. This is the stock ASTC, and I'm up 1,075 on this one today. Now at 1,083, and I'm going to be selling these numbers right now. All these numbers are on my buy sell sheet, folks. And you should be selling here too. You shouldn't even hesitate. Don't hesitate, folks. I just sold 545. I just sold 543, 545. I just sold 547. I think the price is at 550, folks. We just saw orders filling at 549 and 550, yet none of mine sold up to 549 and 550 that I had there. Not one of them sold. I've got 580 shares left. Up 1,024 on this position. ASTC. They've been running this thing around a lot. My dollar cost average is 508 a share. KIDZ. Here it is coming into the closing, folks. KIDZ, 5-day rising, coming up here to the 10, coming up to the 50. Flat top green here, folks. Very good looking. Very nice to see that flat top green on KIDZ right now. And a lot of green coming in here, folks. There's no hesitation here. There's no hesitation. There's a lot of buyers coming in right here on KIDZ. And that is a nice green flat top there. Very nice green. No wick on it at all. No wick on this at all. KIDZ. It looks strong, folks, coming into the close. Man, I wish I could hold this into the after hours and sell this on paper money because I think this thing's going to bolt in after hours. I really do. I think this thing is absolutely going to take off right here. Phenomenal day. That's right, Mo Deeve. That's right. Phenomenal day. KIDZ. Out of here, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at that flat top green candlestick on KIDZ here, folks. And let's see if they want to buy some shares from me. I've got a few here to sell. Let's see if they want to buy some shares from me at 317. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. And BFRG, I'm about to go green on. KIDZ. Oh, man, it's starting to recover, folks. Now I'm only down 95 on KIDZ, so it definitely is recovering because I was down about 140 a little bit ago. And I've only got 291 shares of that, so not too heavily obligated on that. But it looks like it's starting to move, folks. KIDZ. And I got shares I can buy with here to help post this up, but we're kind of running out of time. 15 minutes left. KIDZ 313. I'm in. And they're trying to buy it at 313.5 and 314 now. Man, I wish I didn't have to sell this now. You know what, folks? I might just hold this in the after hours, watching what this does here in the end. I just filled at 309, going in at 308. Trying for 303 now. I've already bought this today at 289, so I'm not worried about 303. And I just bought it at 301. But I tell you what, these hedge funds, they don't want it under over $3. You're gonna dip it down below 299 now, 299. Trying to buy $2.99 now because I know they want that number. And I'm gonna come in at 3 now. Got 2,400 to buy with right here. I just filled at $3. And now my dollar cost average is only 331 a share. You got to love that. And they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down to 330. Amazing. I just got through selling this at 313. And then I got to buy it back at 304.91. And now I'm going to come in at 302. But I did get 304.91. Can you believe they would try to close this stock out at 308 today? Can you believe they would try that? And I just filled at 303.98. And I did get the 302. I did get the 302. And look at them try to close it at 308. Hey. See, the cool part is that I'm going to get to trade this in the after hours with my real accounts. And that's what I like. I'm going to get to trade this in the after hours with my real accounts. I'm up $100 now on BFRG. BFRG up $100 on that. Trying to buy here again. KIDZ. I've got plenty of shares of it, folks. I'm just try to buy at market here. Up 50.24%. Up 49.51. Review order. Up 49.32 is the, or I should say the least. 49.28. Watching it very closely. 49.70. 49.51. I want to see that 49.28. Show me that 49.28 again. 49.27, folks. They're whittling on this. 49.27 and 28. And now 49.76. And now back over 50. 49.91. I'm watching this very closely, folks. 50. Yep. 49.76. I got it. Order status. And I just filled that. 307.99. Who would have ever guessed I could just buy it at 302, 303, and then 307.99? 302, 303, 307.99. Time now is 3:50. And I'm just going to put my limit order in here down here now at 299 because I know they want that number so badly. And I wouldn't even be surprised to see him shoot for 293 here real quick right before, but I'm going to go 299. 299, folks. And the bid is now 304, ask is 305. So there's no chance they're going to get a 309, a 299. Most likely no chance of that. My account positions. And I am up today now on BFRG $103. Let's go look at BFRG on the chart right now. And by the way, there's a lot of buying here on this stock at 307 right now. There is no fear to buy this stock at 307. None whatsoever. Probably loving that they can get it at 307 and 308 number. But there's no fear here at 307. There's plenty of partakers at 307, folks. 30603, 1,000 shares buying 307. There's no shortage of buyers here at these prices that they've manipulated down to. Oh, 309. What do you mean they're not going to hold a 308? Oh, I got to come in at 308 then because you're really letting me down if you can't do that. Oh my gosh, and I'll just buy 309s if that's all you got, I guess. Dang. No more 308s, huh? That sucks. Sucks to be you. Really sucks to be you if you can't get that 308 close. Man, oh man, I mean, I can't believe it, man. You just had this thing down to almost $3 and it's already back up to 307. You can't even hold 308. That sucks, man. It's pitiful. I mean, and I'm going to give it to you if you can hold it. But what's going to happen in the after hours then? So what if you do hold it here, huh? What happens if you hold it here? Whoop-de-doo. Why? What does it matter in the after hours when it jumps right back up as soon as you get your hands out of it? Oh, I'm ready. I'm waiting. 304. I'm ready to buy it here. Come on. Come on. What are you waiting for? Making me wait to get a 304 order filled. And as well, plenty of buyers at 304, I might add. As a matter of fact, all over this 30. Oh man, look at that. Just 305 just poured in. 306 now. Look at all the buyers coming in. 306. 307. Back to 307. Buyers galore. Buyers galore at 307, folks. There's no shortage of them. And this is what I wanted to see right here as we approach the close. Is there going to be a big, all of a sudden, run on this thing because people really want to buy the shit out of this thing, KIDZ? They're just trying not to let everybody know it till the last minute. Is that what's going to happen? And is this thing going to go over $4 in the after hours? There's definitely plenty of buyers again at 307, ladies and gentlemen, as I can see here. Look at all these buyers pouring in at 307. 308 and a half now, 309. Uh-oh, I hear a train. I hear a train, folks. And there's a lot of buyers here up in the 420s that I have a feeling are coming in now. In the 420s, folks, there was a lot of buyers on this stock today, and they want a dollar cost average. Now's the time. They can see it's not going to go under $3, and I think they're buying the crap out of this right now. And there's a lot of shares that were also bought here at 350 range to 340. Huge amounts compared to what they just gave away down here at 306. I mean, literally, look what they've got down here that they just tossed out to try to get the price to stay under $3. Look at these little tiny shares they just tried. Look at all this tiny, tiny stuff. Look at all the people that own this thing up here. Look at this mountain here, and another one there, and another one here, and a huge one here. So you know these people at 417, 16, 413. Right now, they're just pulling in on this and buying the shit out of it. You know they are. You know they gotta be. 306. They're hoarding this up, man. They're hoarding it up just like I am. Why not? I'm buying at market here. Just filled at 307. Trying to buy 306. Trying to buy 308 now. She's running from it. Trying again at 307. Cool thing is, I will be able to sell this in after hours. Oh my gosh. Did you see that thing? Folks, it just jumped. KIDZ, folks. Dang, she just jumped to 310. What happened to all the 307s? What the heck? 310s right then. Man, oh man, look at all those buys that just came in and ran this thing up to 310. 306, 306, 307. Oh man, look at him put in a 3055 now. 3055 trying for a tweener, baby. That's desperation right there. 3055. And I'm coming in at 306. Just got a 306. And the time now is 3:58. ASTC, I've got 500 shares left, 580. So ASTC, I'm going to move over and sell. ASTC up 816. I'm going to start selling this. I've got 580 shares left. I don't have any orders up here for sale, so I'm going to start selling these right now. Yes, I do have them up here, so I'm going to change these all, get rid of those, get rid of that, cancel, get rid of that, get rid of this, cancel, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, and I'm going to be selling now. 200 at market, sell at market. I've got 580 shares, and I'm selling right now. I'm up $851 on this stock, and I'm selling 200 at market. And I just sold 507 right then. I'm going out 507, 200 at 507 again. And I'm selling right now because I do not want to hold this stock overnight. And I'm up 877 bucks on it today. So I'm selling it right now up $897. And we're selling here at 507. I only have 180 shares left. I'm going to sell 100 now. And I'm very happy to be selling them here. Goodbye. Later. Hasta luego. Just sold 510. ASCTC, I just sold 510. Up $911 on this. And I only have 80 shares left. 80 shares left. And nice. ASTC. And now what will we see? Oh my gosh, see, look at this. Look at all this KIDS buying here in the last minute. Look at that. It's a solid green buying candlestick in that last minute. There's no red in it at all, folks. Now they splash it in here at after 4 o'clock. What are you talking about? No. No, 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 no. They're buying this damn thing, folks. There ain't no selling there. They're buying this. This is KIDZ. And I want to watch this very closely now. KIDZ is the stock I want to have my eyes on. And I'm watching this very closely. And I see a nice green candlestick in the after hour that ran it up to here. 310 already, AH. And the ask is now 308. Ask, oh, look at that. They closed it at 308, folks, up 50%. Can you believe that, Savannah, that they did that they had this price all the way up here where I could sell it at $3.28. And then by the end, they had it down 20 cents to close at 308. 308, ladies and gentlemen. No, the market is not manipulated. Don't believe it. It's not true. They didn't manipulate it to close it down at 308. That's not what they did. And I didn't tell you that they were trying to do that either. NCI moving again. Thank you, JM. 100% returning, incoming again. Yep, LOL, Jim. JM. All right. So the market makers really tried there to get themselves a close under $3. And since they were so desperate to do that, and it didn't matter because now it's after hours, it doesn't matter what they get it down to. But everybody just bought it there at $3 just then. Everybody just bought it there. And well, we're going over to monitor our channel today. And today, my profit today was $938 on my paper money account. $938 on my paper money account. Now, sadly, on my other account, my real account, I didn't have this stock, ASTC, but I did make money on several others. And after fighting and duking it out all day long, I ended up making $51.26. And I expect to even sell for more in the after hours because I think everything is just going to keep ascending, to be honest with you. We'll see if that happens or not. But that is what I ended up with today. 51.26 on this account. And it wasn't easy. There's no doubt about it. There was a lot of battling it out with these mofos today. As always, folks, as always, it's always a battle. And BFRG on the other one made me $87. And But KIDZ, we need to see that thing take off now. That's what we need to do. We need to see that thing take off, folks. And BFRG right now is a bid 301, 303 in after hours. And, I was buying a lot of that today in the 270s and stuff. So made some pretty good buys on that BFRG this morning. And in case you weren't aware of it, I'll show you what we did this morning on BFRG. And we bought it this morning in the pre-market. We were buying this in the pre-market, and we bought it up, folks. BFRG. And there was a lot of shares that were bought at 120, 121, 122. If you go over here, you'll see on BFRG trade order status. And if I go over here to BFRG, you'll see right down here, there's a lot of buying this morning, and it was at 8 o'clock, and I was buying BFRG, and I was buying 40 shares at a time at 123, 122, 121, and 120. I was buying a bunch of shares there, folks, 40 at a time. And I mean, I just kept buying them. I just kept buying them. BFRG. And you can see right there, I just bought 40 shares over and over and over 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, all at 121s, 120s, 124s, 123s, 120. And I just poured in on that. And I just kept buying 40 at a time, 133, 137, 138, buying. And now 164 sitting here in after hours, BFRG. So a nice profit on BFRG. So right now, because I've done so well on that, I'm going to sell some of it right now. And I'm going to come over here and sell. I've got 335 shares. I'm going to sell 35 shares now, not 365, 35. Oh, God, 35. Sell. Limit order, good till cancel plus extended hours. And we're going to try and go out 164. Good till cancel plus extended. We'll try 163 now. They just dropped the price. Well, we're going out 164. Let's see if they'll come at 164. And now we're going to sell again. And we're going to come out with 20 shares. Limit order 165. I'm not in a hurry. I got plenty of time this evening. Good till cancel plus extended. And selling 165. Sell 40 shares. Limit order 166. Oh, they'll take that from me. Good till cancel plus extended. They'll take that from me. Review order and place it. If they don't take it from me this evening, they'll take it from me in the morning. BFRG. Sell 40 shares. Limit order 168. Good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to place it now. And now we're going to come over here and look at KIDZ. Chart KIDZ. Man, look at them come after it. And by the way, they've already sought this number earlier today in the middle of the day. 291 they went for, and they actually had it down to 288. 288 today, Savannah. Can you believe that? That they had this thing down to 288. Can you believe that, Savannah? And now they're trying to get a 293 in after hours, another favorite number of theirs. 288's their first one, 293's their second. And if I could buy this right now on this one, I dang sure would. And I'm going to come in on this one now. Yep. Uh, and place it. Okay, coming over here to buy KIDZ. I'm down 165 on this position right now on this call out this morning. KIDZ was called out this morning by DP Barrett. And I wish I would have bought ASTC instead of DP Barrett. I wish I had not gotten involved in this KIDZ stock. And it cost me today. It took me out of my game. It really did. It barely made me green. I'm still green today, but barely. That stock really knocked the crap out of me. And so actually it has me in a position where I'm going to be buying here when I don't want to, but I want to buy here now because it's a brief after hour drop to 294, I believe. So I'm going to come in here and be buying here. I don't believe it will stay here at all. And I already bought it lower than this today already. So I'm going to come in for price at 295. I'm going to try that good till cancel plus extended because I believe it's being manipulated down right now. And I'm going to come over here. BFRG, I'm going to sell this now. And I got 280 shares. I'm coming out right now 40 shares. And I already sold 166 limit. So we'll go ahead and go there again. 40 shares, good till cancel plus extended. I'm sure they'll take it from me because they love that number. And review order and place it. And in the meantime, I will be buying KDIZ. I'm going to come in on that now, buy it, and try and get it at the lowest price I can today, right now. And that is going to be right now 10 shares, limit order, 299, good till cancel plus extended. I am definitely in on that. Review order and place it. I do not believe it will be here very long. I believe it's just a ploy by the 1 and 2 share sellers. And my order status tells me I just came in right there and I bought at 297.56. So I want to thank you for whoever just did that. 297.56 is a great place to buy. Let's try to buy. You say 295. I say 296 coming in, review order, and place it 296. And I cannot fill at 296. But I did get 297.56. Duplicate order. I cannot get 296. I will come in now at 297. The ask is $3. I will try to buy at 297. I'm coming in right now in 297. And I just filled at 297. That's right, filled at 297. And the ask is now $3. And I'm duplicating this order now, and I'm going to try to fill here now at 295. So I'm coming in for 10 shares now at 295. And I just sold, hold on a second. Let me move this down, change this. And to 165, review order and place it. Here we go. Okay, I'm coming in on KIDZ. And I am doing this because I believe it is going to go up from here. I got an order waiting, 295 coming in, 10 shares, and place it. And I can say I got it 295 right then, 295. And I've already bought it at 296, 297, 295 is the lowest I could get so far. Going to duplicate this order. And I'm buying the stock here because I think it's going to bounce, and I could be wrong, but I'm buying the stock KIDZ, and I believe it's being manipulated right now, just like it was all day. Last traded at two. I'm going to try 295 again. Review order, 10 shares at 295. Placing it now, and I cannot. I just filled at 295 one more time, so now I've filled now at 295 two times. All right, duplicate order. And I'm going to try 294. Review order 294. And I cannot fill at 294. Got plenty of shares, I guess, at 295, though, if you want to get that. But they don't have a 294 for you, unfortunately. But they got a boatload at 295 somehow. For at least a little while, and after hours, they've got a boatload at 295. And then the last just traded 297. So I guess they just ran out of 295s. And we're going to come in again here. 294. We're going to change that order and try to buy 295 now. The bid is now 296. I guess they ran out of all the 295s, folks. And now I cannot get 296. Let's try 297. Duplicating 297. Well, the bid is now 297, so we're going to go in the 297. And what do you know, folks? It looks like I guess they ran out of shares at 295, 296, 297. I've got an order 296 that won't fill and 297 that won't fill. So let's come on in at 298. 298, folks. Let's try that. See if we can get that. See if we can buy 298. And I don't need a lot of shares. I'm just going to buy 5 at 298 if they'll give them to me. Let's try it on for size. Place it. And I got a 297.66. Nice. 297.66. Nice. Positions. BFRG. I still now have 200 shares of that. And price 298 now, huh? They didn't run out of shares. They short the stock ultra and get out, please. Motif, love this roller coaster. Woohoo! Elab is crazy. Well, I just kept adding there, and I got a lot of shares when they just took that down there. KIDZ. And I'm going to buy some more. And I guess they ran out of shares at 295, so now we got to just settle with what we can get. And the bid is now 297. The ask is 298. And the bid just jumped, and the ask just jumped to 299. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get any more shares here for long under $3. It doesn't look very good for the shorts that are trying it so hard. But at any rate, let me get over here. order status. And I'm going to duplicate this order here on selling BFRG, which I'm up on, $95. And going to sell 40 shares of that. I've got 200 left. And I just sold there. And the last on this other one, 294, folks. I'm going to try and get that now, 298.99. And I'm going to try to duplicate this order and see if I can get another 294 order or 295 because they're showing the bid here. And I'm going to try to get 294. All right, review order and place it 294. And I cannot buy 294. And let's try again at 295. Duplicate order. And they're showing the last order filled at 294. So maybe it did, but I don't know. I'm not, nope, I haven't filled there. So let's try 295. Review order and place it 295. And folks, the ask just jumped up to 298. The bid it says 295, and I've got 294 and 95, but the ask just jumped up to 298. So let's come back in again at 296 and just buy 296. Review order and buy 296 here. Place it. And I just filled that 296. And I'm doing this on the stock KIDZ. Let me show you what it looks like. KIDZ. And let's get over here. KIDZ in charts. There it is. KIDZ. And just look at that big old satchel that just got down to. Then she runs up here and they're trying herking and jerking this a little while. But ladies and gentlemen, just be aware of this. There's nothing but friggin' buyers coming in right here. There may be few of them coming in, but there's nothing but buyers right here. All these are green, green, and green. They're green, folks, all of them. And it's not big volume, that's for sure. But there's not a lot of volume here moving this down. Moved it down to get it and get accumulating at 294. And you can see that, folks. They used very, very, very little here that they've been working this thing down with. Very few shares working it down. Very few shares to make it fall from there all the way down to here. Just practically nothing. And then here they came at it with all their might with a big sell off. And then the buyers started coming in. And they've been buying here the whole time, just like me at 194, 294, 293, 294. Just hoarding shares there, 293.94 on a stock that was up 50% today, ladies and gentlemen, up 50%. Will it keep going? I don't know. Will it continue to go up? I don't know. I have no idea. But this was a one-day play, I told you, folks. And if we didn't make money on it, we were going to get out and not look back. And they sure as hell did come after this thing after it got up to the noon time. They had an agenda, and that was sell this thing down the rest of the day. After this thing got at 10:30, they just started pouring out shares to sell, and continue selling all day long. Even into the after hours, they've continued selling. Yep. And very aggressive selling. So let's go down here, change this time frame, and change these minutes to just 5-minute candlesticks, okay? And now let's look at this. Folks, this is so common. This is so common to see this happen. This is one of the most famous and reliable rundowns that you will ever see to get in on a stock at the 200 day in the after hours. The rising 200 day, folks. And this is the best way to get to it is in the after hours. They couldn't get to it here, see? They couldn't get to it and accumulate here. They could just stab at it there. They stabbed at the 200. But now they're accumulating on it right here. They're accumulating on this, folks. Right on the 200, they're accumulating it. And so am I at 294 a share. Well, I tell you what, man, I wish I could buy right here. I wish I could be buying here. And after hours, I'd be buying this here too. 293, 294. I'd be buying all this right now. 295. I'd be buying it, man. I'd be putting in orders here. 5,000 want to buy this at 294. There's 100 that want to sell this at 297, folks. 5,000 that want to buy this stock at 294 and 200 that want to sell it at 297. Look right there. 4,300 that want to buy this stock and 200 want to sell it. 200, 100, and 400. And down here you got 4,000, 5,100. Well, there she goes, and she's gone, folks. She's out of here. And by the way, I don't believe 1 second there's 2,500, and it's gone now. There were not ever, and there isn't 2,500 shares for sale there. And look at the buyers coming in now, folks. 298. Look at that. Oh, the buyers coming in now at 298. Well, I tell you, it sure looked like there was something going on with this all day. And now they got their buys on the 200 in after hours. They got to kiss that 200 in the after hour. Let's go look at the 1 day chart. Oh, man, they got them, baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. They got the kiss all over that 200-day average line. Look at them all just wallowing around in the 200-day. Now, you can't see it here because this is the 1 day chart, but on the 5 day, you can see what they're doing on that 5 day, and you can see they're wallowing on the 50. They're wallowing in the 50 right now. They just wallowed all over that 50, folks. That's right. You might want to take a look over here. Do you want to see what they did right here? They ran this up and then they came down and wallowed in the 50. They ran this up and then they came down and wallowed in the 50, folks. Did you see it? Then they ran this thing up and then they came down and wallowed below the 50 in after hours yesterday. And then they ran the dang thing up and now here they're wallowing on the 50, folks. They're wallowing in the 50 just like they wallowed in the 50 here, like they wallowed in it there, like they wallowed in it here, like they wallowed in it here, and now they're wallowing in it here, folks. That's what they're doing right now. So I'm going to come over here and I just filled a lot of shares here, folks, at 296, 296, 296, 297, 297, 295, 295, 296, 297, 297. See, I bought all those shares. I bought all those shares right there in the 296 and sevens, and it's over $3 now. 303 is the ask. So I was right. I was right. I got lucky. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Watch the mysterious rise of this phoenix. Watch it, folks. Look at the mysterious rise off the double nut sack. Look at that, folks. And there is an unengulfed green candlestick with no wick on the top of it at all. Look at that. It's an isolated, unengulfed green candlestick with no wick on it. Oh my gosh, it just jumped over that price, which is beyond this high. Whoa, look out. All right, 303 now on the ask. Oh, and look at them buying into this thing with no wick on the top of it. Now we got a wick. But my goodness gracious, who in the world is buying this now over $3 at 305 ask? Wow, look at that thing go, folks. And let's put a line on this. Let's put a line right here on this number, right here, right there. And we're going to monitor this wick very closely. And this has been the bottom of a wick over here, the bottom of a wick here, and now it's the top of a flat top wick. And let's back this out even further. Nah, what does that number mean? What does this number mean? Oh my gosh, what does that mean? This number means a bottom reached, broke over, a bottom reached, a bottom reached, a bottom reached, a bottom. Oh my gosh, and now it's over. It's over it. There she goes, folks. And look at that beautiful pair of tatas right there. Holy crap, they're perfectly orchestrated, weren't they? Man, that's market manipulation 101, folks. And you could just get right in there and just go, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I've lost way too much on kids 3 times. Well, not me tonight, man. This thing's on its way, man. It's on its way. They did what they could with it all day long. They drove it down in the after hours to get what they couldn't even get to in the regular day session, and now it's rising, folks. It's just rising. Look at that thing go. Look at this. No wick on this candlestick, no wick on this, no wick on this, and no wick on this, folks. No wick at all, just where they tried to take it down and it went back up. This looks good, folks. And look at the green coming in now. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. Right back up over $3. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Wow. Look at all those buys just then. Tried to buy 294. Screw that. Let's change that order. We're not going to be able to buy 294 anymore. We're just going to have to come up here and try to buy $3 I guess, or 299. Review order and place it and see if we can get this. Oh, they must have already filled this order. Let me buy 294 and 295 there. Yes, they did. They did let me fill those. Nice. And now look at this, folks. The ask is 305 after they just let me buy those shares just then at 294 and 295. And now we sit at 305. Well, I told you, folks. I told you it looked like a quick, short drop to get what they could not achieve during the day. And now there she is, 304, 305. So I'm going to come in. The bid is 301. I'm going to piss them off and put in a bid at 302. 302. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 302. I'm going to, oh, I know I did not. I did not fill at 302. It's still sitting there. Let's see if we can get 294 again. Ha 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 ha. No, we can't. So let's come up and try 303. The bid is now 305. So let's go up and do 305 with them. 305, review order. Everybody wants to buy this dang thing now. And I cannot fill at 305. So let's go up here and fill at 306 then, dadgummit. 306. I'm coming in. Oh man, I can't believe they let me get these shares that I just got at 294 and we're 12 cents higher. And I can't even fill at 306 now, folks. I can't even fill at 306. Oh, it's the ask has just jumped to 314. The ask just jumped to 314, folks. The ask was just at 314. Let's try 306. No way. No 306 order's going to fill. Let's try 307. And I did buy 306 and 307 just now. And the ask is now 308. And we're on the stock KIDZ account positions. KIDZ. I'm about to go green, folks. BFRG, I'm still green on. I got 120 shares left. And somehow today, I ended up $72 on this account right now. And it must be because of KIDZ that's rising now in after hours. And I'm very glad that it is rising in after hours now. And because I was down quite significantly on that KIDZ, but it's starting to recover very nicely now here in the after hours. So I'm not down so much. And so thank you very much for giving me the buys just then at 294. Whoever made that possible, I'm very grateful. And now we're going to go up here and we're going to go to account positions and we're going to look at this KIDZ. And ladies and gentlemen, I really like the look of it here in the after hours now. And you got some buyers coming in here, ladies and gentlemen, that weren't interested apparently all day long. But now all of a sudden, as it breaks over this resistance line, they're very interested in buying this. Okay. And the price is right now sitting at 305 bid, 307 is the ask. And folks, don't be surprised to see this continue to rise into the late after hours. And I wish I could stick it out with you guys. Who made bank on KIDS today? Post your gains if I'm wrong. KIDZ. Yep. 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 And KIDZ is still rising now. And the bid has risen now to 305 and the ask is 307. And we are about to go green on this after taking it down to 294. So some good buys we just made there. And you can see the bid is 305, the ask is 307. And we're getting a nice rise. The bid just came up to 306. So all of a sudden, we got all these interested parties that want to buy 12 cents higher than the price just was 20 minutes ago. Isn't that interesting? They want to buy for 12 cents higher than it was 20 minutes ago. Wow. KIDZ. The ask just rose to 307. And apparently nobody just wants to sell any there. I don't want to get myself on the back, but pat myself on the back, but did almost 2.5 on UGRO this morning before 10 and been smiling all day. I have coded some scan scripts and chart studies that have been kicking ass. Good, Daryl. I give up good luck on KIDZ, guys. I hear you. Well, it's rising. It's steadily rising. It looks beautiful right now. KIDZ looks great. Okay. I love it. And look at this green candlestick starting here that's going to rise. And every one of these has no wick on it. This is a flat top green with no wick on the top. Flat top green, no wick. Flat top green, no wick. Flat top greens, no wick. Flat top green, no wick on the top. Flat top green, no wick on the top. Every single one of these is a green flat top with no wick, folks. Every freaking one is a green candlestick with no wick on it, except this one, which had a wick on the bottom, meaning that they tried to drive it down and it went up to there. This looks very good, everybody. This is all very, very bullish. When you see flat top, flat top, flat top, flat top, that's very bullish, people. I'm telling you. You don't usually see that. Usually these run-ups like this get a little wick because they try to pull them down. They're not even pulling them down. They're not even pulling them down. Crash speed 297 is my, all right, And the ask just rose to 308, folks. And the bid just rose to 306. So both the bid and the ask just rose. And again, this is a flat top, folks. It's a flat top candle. And the bid just rose to 308 and the ask is 309. And I'm telling you, this thing is starting to move, folks. And we just bought it at 294 a share. And now the ask is 309. Nice. 13 cents above where we just bought that in the after hours. Look at this thing now. Holy smokes, look at that. Folks, we get up here, we're going to trade a little sideways, then we're going up there. We're trading a little sideways, we're going up there, man. We're going up here next. The price is going to be 314. Let me show you guys. All right, let me show you what's going on here. Okay, so you guys can see this. All right. So take a look at this. First of all, you got this bottom right here that they just got, a double bottom that they just got right there. All right. Now, over here, there should have been resistance right here at this point. There should have been resistance right here at this point. There should have been resistance right there. There should have been resistance right there, folks. When this thing got dropped down in after hours and they gave the tatas to it and it came up, there should have been resistance there where the 5 days stopped. But no, there was no resistance there at all. Then there should have been resistance right here at the bottom of these and right at the bottom of these. And there was a little resistance where it pulled back and went off. You see that? And now the next place for resistance is going to be, should be at the bottom of these, but we're over that too. We're now over that. But there should have been resistance, heavy resistance right there. Right here, there should have been heavy, heavy resistance, and we're over that. Okay? So I'm telling you, there should have been very heavy resistance at this line where they hitched and go off of there. There should have been resistance there, and there should have been resistance there. And just now, it just went over that. Now, the next place there's going to be resistance is right here, ladies and gentlemen, right there at the bottom of this. Right here is the next resistance. It's the next resistance. And it's going to be right there. All right. right here at the bottom of this is going to be our next resistance. And then the next resistance is going to be right here, right there on the 5-day line, the 5-day, right there. There should be resistance right there for sure. Now, if we don't see resistance there at that line here in a little bit, then this thing's going to go ballistic, folks. Yep. Then we're going to move up to here. The next place of resistance is going to be right here. Right here. Ah. Right there. Right there. Your next place of resistance should be right here. There we go. And then we come up over this line. And if we can get over this line here, wow, then this thing can really move. If we can get over this line right here, it's really going to move, folks. It's got to get over this line, though, right here, right here. If we go over that line, we jump all the way up, folks, to this price right here, right there. We go up to this price next. Right there is where we go next, right there. Then after we cross that line, then we make a nice move up to where this 5-day is right here. Right here, where we're going, right there. Boom. So there you go, folks. These are all your levels of resistance as we rise from here, should be all these levels right here. Every single place where they stopped this thing before, there should be resistance now. And if there's not, then this thing's really going to go ballistic, folks. So we're going to come over here now. We're going to go to this. And I tell you what I like. They've got this 200-day average right here where this is like sort of the median line right here. This right here, that blue line is sort of the median here. Do you see how constantly that number was the medium, if you will, right there in the middle, right there, that blue line. See that blue line? That blue line, folks, if we get back up over that, look out, she's going to go ballistic. This is where she breaks away if she goes over this line right here. And that price is at $3.13, of course. $3.13, folks. And no wonder they drove it along $3.13 so long today. And then $3.13 again. And now they're going to try to protect $3.13 in the after hours. Yep. And I love it. The bid just rose to 307 and the ask is 308. And the ask just went to 309 and the ask just went to 310. All right. The ask has jumped up to 310, folks. And we are on the stock KIDZ. KIDZ. We're on this line right here now. And you can see significant attempts to stop it on this blue line. Look over here. They stopped it from going up there. And here they stopped it from dropping. The 5-day stopped on that line. Wow. This blue line, folks. And then they stopped the drop this morning on that. Or this afternoon. Yeah, it would be this morning. They stopped the drop on this blue line this morning. It was the low. Then they over here stopped it from dropping the 5-day on that line. And now here we are on that line, folks, right now. Watch out. Here we go. Holy smokes, we got a freaking candlestick up here with a flat top on it. Looks good, ladies and gentlemen. KIDZ. And the ask just went to 310 and the bid is 309. Oh my gosh, they've given up on the closing. 308 close. The bid is 310. The ask is now 308. So they are trying to at least maintain the close now, but we just bought this sucker at 294 in the after hours. Holy cow. And look, there's hardly any selling. There's hardly any selling, folks, trying to hold this down. There's no big towering red candlesticks. When they tried to dump a bunch here, it all got bought. Then after that, 3 buying greens over, way over sellers, way over, all buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers. And now the ask is 310 on this. Nobody wants to sell it for less than 310, folks. And another green candlestick with a flat top on it now. Dang, man, how many of these are we going to have to see with no wicks on them? No wick on this at all. No wick on this one. No wick on that one. No wick. There's the only one with a wick on it. The only one. No wick, no wick, no wick, no wick, no wick. This is very bullish, folks. All these candlesticks are very bullish right now. All of them very bullish. I'm just telling you. Not to have a wick on that, man. If this thing comes up here right now, watch out, folks. I'm telling you, if this 5 day, if it goes, man, we're going to be excited here. This thing could really start to move. And the stock we're on is KIDZ with a bid of 307, the ask 309. And they dropped the ask down 1 penny to 309 now. But man, oh man, folks, this thing feels good. And I like that the bid is green. They're raising their bid on it now. And we're going to see this continue to rise, I believe, ladies and gentlemen. I think there's a very good chance it could. There's not, people have got their eyes on this stock, folks. They've got their eyes on this. Bid 307, ask 309. and just to think about all the shares that we just bought at 294, folks. Look at all the shares that we just got through buying here on this, folks. Trade order status. And look at all the shares that we just bought. 296, 295, 294. Look at those shares that we just bought. 295, 294, 296, 296, 297, 297. Look at all those buys there. It was beautiful, folks. Buying KIDZ 295. We got 295, 296, 297, 297. Look at all those shares we just bought. And we were buying 10, 20, 30, 40, then 60, 100, just buying shares at 296, 295, 294s. Price now, ask is 309. Nice. And the bid 307. Oh, RBE, ladies and gentlemen, I called this out this morning and it did go down. It had a good day yesterday, but today it was pulled down. All right, we're going to go over to my channel analytics right now. And look at that, folks. I'm back up over 5 million views. Remember, I just showed you yesterday, they had me down to 4.8 or something. 4.8 million they had it down to. And now I'm back up to 5.1 million. Nice. All right. All right. They got me back to the real number again. All right. Well, folks, I don't see anything from Lone. I don't see any email from Lone Wolf, Christ Lone Wolf, asking to. I'm trying to send. I keep trying to send him his shirt that he won and also his spreadsheets. And he doesn't know how to email, I guess, anything. I guess he just doesn't know how to email. Well, KIDZ, folks. Wow, what a beautiful offer they just gave us for 294 there, 295, 296s. That was very nice from do that in the after hours, and now especially with an ask of 309 and the bid of 307. And so right now, account positions, I'm going to come down here, BFRG, and I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to sell 40 shares of this. I got 120 left, coming out at 166, 167, 40 shares, review order, and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. I just sold 166.5. And now I'm going to be buying some more of this. Duplicate order. I see the bid is 307. Let me try to buy 307 and see if I can get that. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And no, I cannot buy 307. So let's come in at 308. I did just buy 306 and 307, but apparently there's no more of those. So let's try 308. The ask just jumped to 310, folks. And I just filled at 307 and 308. And let's try 307 again. They don't like what I'm doing. They just made the ask, folks. 308. No, it's 310 now. The ask is 310. I'm going to try and buy again at 306 now. 306. Review order and place it. 306. And I cannot get 306. Let's come in 307. Duplicate order 307. Review order and place it at 307. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is KIDZ. And now I cannot fill at 306 and I cannot fill at 307. So now I'm going to come in and the ask just jumped to 311, folks. And I'm coming up to 308 and the ask just jumped to 311. Review order and place it. I'm trying to now buy 308 and I cannot buy 306, 307, or 308. And the ask is 311, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to come in now at 309. Duplicate order 309. Trying to buy 309 in the after hours. Place the order. Here we go. And I just filled at 309. And I got an order at 306 and 307. Looks like they did fill my 308. And I cannot believe that they are not able to hold this under 308 in the after hours with a bid of 307. And I'm not filling 306 or 307. Neither one of those are filling, folks. And now this is rising. So now my account today is up 86.32. It wasn't a huge gain, but man, I like it. And I might even end up green on this one too. Account positions. And I'm about to go green, folks, on this one too. And I'm only down now on KIDZ 270. And when the market closed, I was down 390 on that. So I've been doing good. I've chiseled away 120 of my losses have gone away. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, on this account today, I'm only down $35. $35 is all I'm down on this one. I'm about to go green on it. Yes, and I was down like 190. So it's very good to see this moving up in after hours of KIDZ. So and I've got a little cash left to keep buying, so I'm going to. And KIDZ, I'm going to buy it right here. And I love that we just got to buy a bunch at 294. And I also love that now the bid is 307, and the market makers are really trying to lock this in for 308. They've got the ask at 309, even though I just saw it at 311 moments ago. So they're paying their little chumps to come in and throw out asks at 309, I guess, and the bids are 307, so they can settle it in at 308. So good for them for doing that. I'm going to come in limit order 307, see if I can buy there, review order, and place it. And I doubt I will be able to. Let's go see what we got. Order status. And I have a 307 order that is sitting there waiting and will not fill. And but I'm waiting on it at 307. And the thing that's very cool is I just bought a lot of shares of this KIDZ, and I bought a lot of them just a little bit ago at 296, 297, 295. I mean, I bought a lot of shares of this when it was here. 296, 297, 295, 294. And now I see the price with an ask of 310 on it. And my last order filled at 307, and now I cannot get an order to fill at 307 again. And I'm just buying little shares because I've got a lot of shares of this. And the stock we're looking at is this one right here, folks, KIDZ. And all they're doing now, as you can see on this, is leapfrogging to the 10-day. So what we got here, folks, is leapfrog to the 10-day, leapfrog to the 10-day, leapfrog to the 10-day, leapfrog to the 10-day, and it just keeps rising, folks. Just leapfrogging to the 10-day, leapfrogging to the 10, and every time the 10-day is higher and higher and higher. You see that? There it is. To the 10-day, leapfrog to the 10-day. You can clearly see it, folks. The orange line is the 10-day. So it leapfrogs up, gets to there, 10-day, gets a little cradle. Leapfrogs up, gets down to the 10-day, gets a little cradle. Leapfrogs up, gets down to the raising 10-day, gets a little cradle. Leapfrogs up, get down to the 10-day, gets a little cradle, folks. And what do you think is going to happen now? Does anybody want to take a guess at what happens after they leapfrog it to the 10? Leapfrog it, leapfrog it, leapfrog it. I'm guessing this is where the leapfrogging occurs again. I could be wrong, but I sure shit don't think so. This is where the leapfrog goes again, right off the 10-day. And the 10-day was here, and the 10-day was here, and the 10-day was down here, folks. The 10-day was here when they leaped off of it. The 10-day was here when they leaped off of it. The 10-day was here when they leaped off of it. And now the 10-day is up here where they're trying to leap off of it again. Trying to leap off of it again, the 10-day. And they will. You're going to see this 5-day bounce right now again. Bid is 306, ask 307. Just going to leapfrog right here and go right up over. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's very, very patterned. You can see it. There's a pattern developing here. There's a definite pattern developing. No doubt about it. Leapfrog, 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 leapfrog. Leapfrog off the 50 this time now. Remember, we just got to buy this stock when they did this to it at 294 a share in after hour. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mirror Trading. Here's your mirror right here. Let me show it to you in the middle of the screen. This is where your mirror is right now. Right here is where the mirror was achieved. Boom. Right there. There's your mirror. There's your mirror right there, ladies and gentlemen, right there. And what you see on the left, you see on the right. You see right here, look closely at this, folks. Mirror trading. You see this? That is that. You see it? Then from there, this run up is this run up here. It's called mirror trading. Here, there was a hitch and go at this line of resistance where there was no hitch and go over here at all. Then the price came up here. Same thing is here. Then the drop back. That's the drop back. Then the rise. That's the rise. And from there, the double little pullback. And there you are, the double little pullback. And from here, this thing is going to go all the way up to there. And from right here, this thing is going to rise now all the way up to right there. All right. It's called mirror trading, folks. And they're mirroring it right now. This is your mirror right here. This is this. This isn't even, that one is hitched back there, was never even done on the way down. But the reason it stopped there and got a little hitch in it was because of this point here and this point right there. There was resistance there, here. So that's why it gave a little hitch right there. But now she's up here. She runs up here. The drawdown is the drawdown there. The jump up is the jump up there. The drawdown, drawdown, drawdown is what you're seeing right here. Drawdown. And then from this line, which just happens to be the exact same point almost, it's going to go up all the way to there, folks. So from right here, watch this thing go all the way up to right here. Okay. And I could be wrong, but folks, this looks like mirror trading exactly. Exact mirror trading. Exactly. And there they are on the 50-day right now. And they're going to bounce off this again there. That's my call. You're going to see it bounce right now. It's going to bounce off this line right now. Oh, and someone else knows it too. Look at the buyers come in right there. Oh, they know it. They're not dumbasses. Look at them come in right there, folks. Look at them buy that with a flat top green candlestick right there. They know they got to come in there. Here's the 20-day chart on this thing, folks. You better look at it. Look at that. It's a triple upside crossover of the 20-day chart right there. Today, a triple upside crossover of the 20-day of the 200-day average on the 20-day chart. Of course, they're going to try to bleed everyone out of that and try to consolidate the 5 to the 10-day here and bounce off that. Folks, look at this. It's a triple crossover on a 20-day chart today. Man, they saw that and they just said, man, let's get to selling this. Let's go borrow a bunch of shares and sell, 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 and sell less and less and less and less and less and less. Keep the price falling, falling, falling to the gullible will sell, sell, sell all the way to the capitulation line. And then they will cross the 200 right there. And then the after hours will bounce that thing off that and run it through the roof. And that's what they're about to do right now. This thing's going to come down here and bounce off this 10-day and go right through the friggin' roof. And this is one chance, one time I would tell you, you might want to take a chance and hold your stock overnight, KIDZ. Okay? Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is a triple upside crossover or a golden cross on the 20-day chart. Awake to evil. Hey there. Yep. Catfish is the man. Thanks, Jayhawk. I'll pay attention to this guy, says. Yep. ELAB and ASTC best today. That's right. ASTC. I made some money on that, mother. ASTC. Look at that gain. $931 gain today. ASTC. And on ELAB, look at the gain I had on that. ELAB. $262 gain on ELAB today. Nice. And I sold all that. I don't own any more of it. Now KIDZ has the feeling of and look of it like it just wants to go Freaking bananas and ballistic and after hours. KIDZ, so many buyers here buying right now at 306, 307. Then the chumps come in and sell 3 shares and 2 shares at 305 and 304. They sell 5 shares. 304, they sell 1 share. 305, they sell 1 share. 304, they sell 2 shares. I'm not kidding you, folks. They're selling 2 shares to hold a 304, folks. 2. They're selling 2 shares at 303. They're selling 2, folks. They're selling 2s and 3s and 1s at 303 and 304. I'm not kidding, folks. That's desperation. What are they paying people to sit there and drop in 302, 303, 304? And look, it just went up. Ladies and gentlemen, just look at this. 304, and on a 30 share, look at this. 304 was the price, ladies and gentlemen, and on a friggin' 20 share buy, it went to 307. Look at this. Right there, folks. It went from 303, 337 shares at 303, and 4 shares to 304, 46 shares to 306. Look at that, 337 shares to get a 303. And it's already back to 306 on just small stuff. Holy crap, folks. Who's getting paid to dump out dumbass to sell 337 shares at 303 or 5 shares at 304 even? Who's getting paid to do that? That's what I want to know. Who's out there dumping out 5 shares at a time at 304 to try to hold 304 when the price is at 306 now? And the buys come in at 100 at a time and it's 306. You can forget about it. You're not going to get any 303s or 4s unless you've got 2 shares you're selling, or 1 or 3. You're not going to get it 304, 305. If you buy 100 shares, you're going to be filling 306, folks. That's just the way it is. The only way you ever see 304s and 3s is if there's 2 shares or 3 shares or 1. See that? You can't get anything lower if you're buying more than 3 or 4. And see that 220 just bought 306. Oh man, it's thundering and lightning outside, folks, and really raining hard. 310. All right, 310, folks. Well, I guess it's all over. I guess all the fakery and shakery is gone. I guess all the 1 and 2s is gone. 310 is what we're selling for now. And look at them dump out 300 at 307 to try to hold that 5 at 307. Oh my gosh, the desperation, folks. And it just keeps leaping up to 310. Who keeps selling shares at 305? That's what I want to know. Now we're back to 309. And see, when you place an order of any quantity, it jumps to 309 because they're trying to hold it down with such small increments. But as soon as a big order comes in, bam! And they're even a 310, 309, 10 share order. I can hear the rain pouring down right now, folks, outside. It is coming down in buckets here. Selling is 1s and 2s. Yep. I'm stream sniping and have it pulled up now, selling 304, 306. Wow. Look at that, folks. 306. You talk like you are a short position. No, I'm long on this, man. I'm buying it, man. I've been buying it at 294 in the after hours, 295 in the after hours. And now to see the 1 share sells at 307, 1 share, 2 shares, onesie, twosies. The little sellers selling just little tiny increments, 1 at 306. But any order that comes in for 100 or 200 or 300 jumps right to 310 or 309. So these little chumpsies are dumping out little shares here, 2 and onesies. Look at that. 1 share, 2 shares, 5 shares, 14, 306. Cat, some news just dropped on KIDZ about 6 minutes ago. Might want to look into it. Well, what's the news? Catfish, I'm talking to Mo Deeve. No, not you. LOL. Oh, okay. Um, all right, KIDZ. I'm ready. I'll go look. Top midday gainers. I don't see any news on it, but I know one thing. I just got through buying a bunch of shares at 294 and 295, and now the price is 306. So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out something there. In the after hours, I just got through buying 294, 295s, and I bought a lot of shares there. And now I see it's happily sitting at 306. So I guess other people bought all the shares there were at 295, and now we're seeing this price of 306 and after hours 307, which doesn't surprise me to see the market, the MMs try to hold it there. They closed it at 308, and they want to contain that and keep it under 308, but it just filled at 307 just then. So I don't know how they're going to be able to keep it under 308, to be honest with you. And I'm looking for news, KIDZ, and I do not see anything there. Now I'm going to come over here and look for news on KIDZ here. KIDZ in news. KIDZ summary. Previous close was 205. Today's close 308. 9 hours ago, class over regains compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid. That's what made them spike today, folks. This was recompliance with NASDAQ. And I just filled at 307. And it looks like I might have got two orders to fill at 307. 306 I got. I just got 306. Still see no news on them at all. The bid is 304. The ask is 306. I have a feeling if there was treacherous news, the bid would be 204, not 304. And by the way, that 304 is freaking 10 cents more than I just bought it for a little bit ago. About 45 minutes ago, I bought it at 294 in the early after hours. And I'm going to try to come in now at 305. 5 shares at 305. Review order and place it. And I just bought 305. Very nice. Well, I've already bought down here at 305, 302, 294, 295, 296, 296, 297, 297, 295 I bought, 296, 297, 302 I bought, 303 I bought. I mean, I've already bought all this, so not worried about that. I bought a lot cheaper than that too. So let's see here. The company has remained active with its required disclosures, filing a Form 8K as recently as March 26 to report its compliance status. Yep. That's what I read this morning. They missed their filing deadline. Joey B says, Cat, some news just dropped on KIDZ about 6 minutes ago. Might want to look into it. Something about them needing to file a report late. Should have bought that all day instead of this other stuff. No fresh news on KIDZ either. Big money. Yep. 8 cent gain. Lives. I gotcha. Just popped on my IBKR feed. Getting taxed 6. Just letting you know. Averaged up Modiv to 299. Posted by Reuters. Elab's probably going to $10. Form NT10K filed with the SEC 10 minutes ago with the SEC. But that's having no effect on the stock price. It's up 10 cents from where I just bought it a little bit ago. So I'm not seeing any news here, that's for sure. Let me go over here and try this. Go over here to Google, paste, search. News. 7 hours ago, Class Over Holdings shares are trading higher to Tuesday after the company announced it regained NASDAQ compliance. KIDZ stock rallied 61% pre market today. What is driving the surge? Regaining compliance with NASDAQ's listing rules will eliminate uncertainties with respect to the trading of its stock. Class Over Holdings shares soared 61% chart. Disclosed failure to satisfy a continued listing. This was on November the 21st. Class Over Holdings disclosed failure to satisfy a continued listing rule or standard. NASDAQ notified the company that its Class B common stock failed to meet the $1 minimum bid price under the listing requirements. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. That was a long time ago. 10 hours ago. So they regained compliance, and then they regained compliance. So they just had to get a letter over, and shortly after that, it was done. March 31st, 2026, they got regained compliance. And it was on November 21st, NASDAQ notified the company that its common stock failed to meet the $1. So I guess they're back over and they're looking good. And don't see any other news on it regarding them. And the ask is 30 bid is 304, the ask is 305. And I just got through buying this at 295, 294, 296, 296, 297, 297, 295, 297, 297. Yeah, I bought a lot of shares of this. Yeah, I bought a lot of shares of KIDZ at 295s, sixes and sevens, 294s. And I see it now with an ask of 305 in the after hours. And I'm watching over here a sea of red over here, a sea of red trying to sell some one share orders at 304, two share orders at 304, five share, 304, five share. Yep. And then I see it go up to 304 and 97. And look at all the red over here, folks. Look at the sea of red now. And look at the shares. Now we're at 305. 16 shares takes it to 305 after 647 was sold at 304. Then 16 shares at 305, 16 again at 305, 8 at 304, 257 at 304, 647, and then we're right back to 305s. 282 at 304, 204, 257 at 304, and then 25 shares and it's at 305. Just look at that, folks. What is going on there? All this dumping at 304s, and then a dinky little buy comes in and it's at 305 again. How is that even possible, folks? 304s in big quantities, and then a little order comes in, 305, boom, 25. See that? Five shares, 305. And look at all this selling here at 304, and then five shares comes in and buys it at 305. Man, I love it, folks. And look at all this dumping 304, 304, 304, 304, 304. And then all of a sudden, five share order comes in 305. Wow. How is that even possible? Look at all those 304 selling, and then just 25 shares and it's 305, or five shares and it's 305. I mean, it almost proves the manipulation, folks, on it. It really does. It really does proves the existence of the manipulation on this stock. Well, I think even seeing the whole stock today, the whole thing that happened with it, and even in the after hours to see them drop it down to 294 and now it's at 305. Well, that tells you a story. And look again, folks. Look at all the shares being sold at 304, and then a 100 share order comes in and it hits 305 again. What the hell? How is that? Look at all these numbers of shares being sold at 304, and then one order comes in for 100 at 305, and ching, 305, where it's done. All these orders trying to sell 304 here now. Uh, well, I don't know. KIDZ. I don't know. I know one thing. I just turned my day into a $100 gain day almost. And that's not bad. I don't know what is moving. I guess BIAF must be moving. BIAF up 11.3% today, and now at 394 in the after hours. Let's take a look at BIAF here. Chart BIAF. And holy smokes, that thing looks good, folks. BIAF. Oh man, that looks good. And this is why my account is rising in after hours, and I'm up over $100 almost now. BIAF is the reason, and I don't know whether I'm holding that on this account or not. I think I might have some of it account position BIAF. Am I holding it over here? No, I sold all my BIAF. So, but on KIDZ, took a spanking today. That's what happens sometimes. You pick up these runners like this. DP Barrett called it out, but uh, KIDZ went up $1 a share today, up 48.78%, getting their license, their recertified to be in the NASDAQ, recompliance. Well, folks, listen, I tell you what, you can't beat it when you're up $99.55, and on this account down 100. Now the reason I'm down 100 on this has nothing to do with the other stocks. It's an old position I'm holding a long time that has me down today. So anyways, KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen, what a trial today this was. And take a look at BIAF right now. It looks fantastic. BIAF. Wow. BIAF, folks. And you might want to take a look at this on the freaking 180-day chart. BIAF. Oh my gosh. Look at it go, folks. BIAF off of that rundown this morning. Look at it launch. BIAF, folks. Oh, wow. This thing could just go right on up through this, folks. I love it. BIAF. That is a good looking chart right there, folks. BIAF. I'm telling you, man, that thing looks freaking awesome. Up 8.19% today. Congratulations on you guys owning that still. And I know some of you do. Well, SoFi's been doing fantastic if you bought it 3 years ago at $4.45. But SoFi's been doing terrible if you sold it at 32. Since then, it's at 16 or $15. So SoFi, I stopped day trading that one months ago. And I told everybody I just wasn't comfortable with it anymore and I wasn't going to day trade it anymore. And looking at SoFi now, you can see the last 180 days has been tumultuous, but the bottom was finally met at 1481 2 days ago. So they got the bottom 1481. And that's very close to a number 1454, which was critical for this stock to get to a year and a half ago. 1454. And I was telling everybody that was where we were going, 1454. And I told them why. And now to here 2 days ago, 1481 for the low. And that's it, man. And there's been a lot of selling every day, all morning and all afternoon selling, all morning, then all afternoon buying, all morning and all afternoon selling, all morning, all afternoon selling, all morning buying, all afternoon selling. SoFi, folks, hit a low of 1481 and now at 1588. Nice. $1 off the low and continuing to rise, folks. It'll probably go back up over 30 within a year or so. Don't know that for a fact, but I like the look of it now. It looks good. You can see right there, it looks good. It looks like it's ready to make a nice climb and recovery. And now I want to look at KIDZ. And there it is. KIDZ, folks, with a triple upside crossover on the 200-day chart. Look at that, folks. A triple upside crossover forming right now on the 20-day, not the 50. It's got to get up here to get to a triple crossover on this one, but on the 20-day, it's there, folks. On the 20-day, this is a triple upside crossover right there. And look how hard they tried to stop it from getting over that and had to get him a big nutsack before they let it occur. See that? See that? It started to cross over right there. It started to make the move. And they had to run it down here and get a big old nutsack on it before they let it jump over that 200-day. So here it was about to cross over, and here it all has crossed over. You got the current price and the 50-day that have crossed the 200-day average now. And that's why they came at it so hard today, folks, to scrunch people out of it, because it is a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. Even though they tried to stop that from happening, they tried to suppress it there. Now it's gotten the big old sack, and now the 50-day is crossing the 200. You can clearly see it. Look at it, folks. The 50-day is crossing the 200-day average right now in after hours on this freaking stock. That's right. And the 50-day is actually starting to rise more intensely. You can see how they flatten it out. It's starting to rise more sharply now. What's that 400% CTB mean? I don't know what you're referring to. My take on ELAB pops to 9 or so at 4 a.m. and p.m. Then it's for the shorts. All right, Crass V. Oh, I see. BIAF over 400% CTB and 55,000 available to short. Wow. Cost to borrow is what that CTB is. 400% cost to borrow. Wow. Nice to know that. Hey, can you look at KIDZ and tell me what that is, Crass V? Cost to borrow? It's probably not even existent. I don't know about ELAB continuing any higher. Today, when it was at the very high, I sold it. I sold it. I sold all of it today. Well, here's KIDZ, what it looks like right now, folks. KIDZ. And that's one hell of a beautiful looking chart. Look at the 5-day rising, the 10-day rising, the 50-day rising. Oh my gosh. This stock looks awesome, folks. KIDZ. Just the short term price fell today. The longs are all rising, the 5-day, 10-day, and the 50-day, all rising. And such little volume now coming after it, trying to suppress it and hold it down. Such little volume here in the after hours, even such little volume was used just then. And we're looking at KIDZ. And here's the chart now, KIDZ. And bid 306 just rose, and 307 ask just rose. So the bid and ask just rose on this from 306 and 307. Guys, listen, it's 5:30 right now, 5:30 p.m. I'd love to be able to stick this out tonight and go all the way until 8 o'clock, but I cannot do that. I feel as though KIDZ, though, is really on the verge of making a really nice move. Seeing what I just saw here with this crossover, triple crossover on the 20-day chart. I really like that, folks. And I also like the method which the shorts attacked today to drive it down to here where they could buy it in the after hours, 294. Look how heavy they sold it here this morning. Right out of the gate this morning. Look how heavily sold it was. Even though the price was leaping upwards, look how heavily it was sold while it was leaping upwards. And then look how they used even less shares to make it fall. And they kept making the momentum drop there, but they used fewer and fewer shares on every hour. They used fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer shares. Every hour they use less selling and 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 less. Why? Because they only had so many shares to sell to begin with. So they had to, ration it out as the price fell. They just had to ration it out and ration it out until they got the price to 294 in after hours where I just bought it. And so that's how they used it. That's how the tactic they used. Massive selling in the first hour, half the amount of selling in the second hour, half of that again in the third hour, half of that in the fourth hour, a third of that in the fifth hour, a third of that in the sixth, even less in the 7th. By the 8 hour, you can't even see the damn candlestick of sells. Now we're going to go to the 1 day chart. And there it is, folks. Mired in the middle of this place where they've tried to hold this thing for a long time, folks. Trying to hold it there. Oh my gosh, look at it rising. Man, there's a lot of effort to try to keep holding this thing back, though, folks. You can see they're really trying to keep this thing down under this line. This line means something to them, folks. It means a lot to them, this line. It means a lot. You can see them drop it down to it there, drop it down to it again, drop it through it, now drop it up to it and stop, drop it, bring it up to it and stop. This line, man, what is it, man? What is it about that line? Why do they want why do they want this price so bad? Right there. What is it about that number that they want so bad now? Never cared shit about it before. Well, yeah, they did. They took it down there in the after hours the other day, too. Look at that number where we're sitting right now. Oh, my. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Bid 308, ask 310. And you know what that means? That means you're getting a bid, you're getting a buy at 309 now. Let's come over here and buy it. Let's buy it here. Put in a buy right now at 309. Limit order 309. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. Order status. And I cannot fill 309. I cannot fill now 309, ladies and gentlemen, after I just bought all those shares at 294. And this is kind of sweet because now my account positions is showing that I'm up over $100. Yay! Nice. And no longer am I down over here 100. I'm only down on this account 70. 70 folks today. I'm only down $70 today. And if this keeps going the way I think it will, KIDZ, I believe that soon we'll be up even more than that. And we're going to go out BERG, sell here, 40 shares. Made a nice gain on this, up 58% today. BFRG, up 59% today, BFRG. And I'm going to add this to our gainers list. 40 at limit, sell 40, good till cancel plus extended hours. There we go. Going out at 167 if they want it. There you go. Review order 167 and place it. Place order 167, 40 shares. Order status. And man, look at all those buys I just made down there, folks. On this stock, KIDZ. Look at these buys. 290, 295, 295. Look at this. This is all KIDZ. 296, 297, 297. All the KIDZs I bought there. I also bought 302, 303, 307, 297, 296, 295, 295. Bought it at 295, 296, 295, 294. Oh yeah, man. I bought all those, folks. I bought all those orders. You can just see me filling order after order down here: 296, 297, 295, 295, 296, 297. And man, I just loaded the boat. I bought it down here at 302, 304, 302, 307. Yep, I bought it there. BFR KIDZ 294. Now the price 310, and after hours is the ask. And my last order filled at 305. My last order filled at 305. Okay. Now I want to try to buy some more here from the 305, duplicate this order. And the bid is 309. I want to try to come in 309. 309. Good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. Try to buy 309. And I cannot fill at 309, ladies and gentlemen. Even though I just got all those shares at 306, 307, 305s, 309 will now not fill. 309 won't fill. And I love it, folks, because they closed this stock at 308 today, and I got to buy it at 294 and 295. And now I'm going to change this order, and I'm coming in. Well, no, I won't. I won't change that. I'll just come in here to try to buy 307, duplicate order. And I'm going to come in now to try to buy this at 310. 4 shares at 310, good till cancel plus extended hours. I don't need any more. I got plenty of shares here. I got 930 shares. And I just filled at 309.87. All right. Very nice. And I did get 309. Let's duplicate this order. Let's take it to the limit. Let's go for 310. Let's try to buy 310. Review order and place it. Let's try to buy 310. And I just filled at 309.97. So I got a 309, a 309.87, and a 309.97. Oh, nice. Very nice. And now it's trading 309.98. 309.98, folks. Last traded 309.98 with an ask of 310, folks. And let's take a look at the orders coming in on this now. KIDZ. There it goes. Breaking over the 200 now. And folks, it just broke over this line right here that should have been resistance right there. There should have been resistance right there, folks. It should have never gone over that now, but it's over it. There it is. It is over it now. It just crossed over that line that they stopped it at once and they stopped it at twice in the after hours. And we just broke over that line right there, folks. Look at it going to go over this line, folks. The line that it had to stop at here, and it stopped at there. Now breaking over that line. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. We are clearly over that line now. And this has been a line that's been persistent all day. See how they tried to stop it from dropping right there, right there? See how this blue line stopped it from dropping? That's the 5-day moving average that stopped on this blue line earlier. And now, if 5 days stops from going over, it stops from going over, it stops from going over, it stops from going over, and now it goes over. It's gone over now. It just went over now. And that is a critical line, folks. That's a critical line right there. Trust me, it is. And they wanted to hold that line tonight. You can see they wanted so desperately to hold that line. And now she's broken over that line. Oh, yeah. Ah, look at the big dump of shares there because they see it too. They're like, holy shit, this thing's about to break a line of resistance. And if it goes over that, we're screwed. And so look at them dump a bunch of shares right here now. Oh my gosh. Oh, the buyers come in and swallow it all. Yes. Oh, there was a dump attempt. All bought up. Everyone bought that. The bid is 309. The ask is 310. And I like what I'm seeing, folks. Listen, I wish I could stay here with you guys, but I got to go upstairs. I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner. I've been doing this 13 hours a day. I love the look of this right now, folks. I love the look of this. I'm going to tell you right now, I love the look of it. I love the look of it, folks. ER earnings report. Yep. Learning how read candlesticks is fundamental for new traders, 100% in learning patterns. Catfish shows this. That's right. For the what? I was buying CD last 3 days for ER trust. I'm selling to whoever buys. I hear you. I'm definitely getting better at it for sure. Yep. Look at this buy that just came in, folks. Look at the buy that came in to push this thing right up over the 200-day moving average now. Holy cow. 309, 310. Holy smokes, man. And they don't want to go over that line, but they've gone over it now. They can't get back to it. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. Just look at how hard they tried to keep this price under this line right here. Look how hard they tried to keep the price under that line. Try to keep it under that line. Look at them get a big old freaking nut sack on it, and then they try again, and they're trying to keep it. But folks, now the 10-day has crossed that line. Not only has the 5-day crossed that line, but the 10-day's about to cross it right now. And look at the 50-day rising up underneath here. Just look at that 50-day rising. Oh my God. Look at that, folks. Look at the 50-day rising and look at it rising and rising now. Holy smokes. Man, oh man. That looks beautiful. I'll say it again. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 50-day, folks. Can you see that? Look at the 50-day here, rise up here, then flat out, then rise up here. Oh my gosh, pushing this freaking thing right on up, the 5 and the 10-day. And they're both going to break this line of resistance, which meant so much to these scumbags in the after hours and all day today. This line meant a lot to them today. You can see right there. They dropped that 5-day down to that line and bounced it right off of it. And now here we are breaking over it right now in the after hours. The 5-day is over that line. And so is the 10 crossing it too. Right now, early after hours, folks. I'm here to let everyone know about it so they can get in on this before it rockets because I got news from you, folks. Today, from this blue line, the price was a hell of a lot higher than what they ever could take it down below it. It was a hell of a lot higher than what they could take it down below it. And it's going to be a hell of a lot higher, folks, again, than they can take it down, okay? Man, oh man, I love it. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty, folks. It's a thing of beauty. The 5 and 10-day now crossing that line of resistance with the 200 right on it. Beautiful. And look at the 50-day rising below that. Look at that rising 50-day. Jeez. It looks beautiful, folks. And you should not be surprised to see them try to flatten this thing out on this line for a little bit. Try to flatten it out as this 200, this 50 and 45 are rising underneath it. Look at them try to flatten it out. Well, I tell you what, today at midday, look at them try to get everyone out of this thing. And I bought it there, 294, 295. And then this afternoon, after the after hours, look at them try to get it down there and do it again. 294, 295. Same number, folks. Exact same number. Look at that number twice. Oh, man. I got it there. Boom. I bought it right there, folks, tonight. Right there, baby. That's where I bought it right there. Boom. And that price was 291. 291. And now just look at it rising, folks, and it's just gathering steam here below a rising 50 day, gathering momentum here on the 200-day average. And let's go take a look at something else here, folks. KIDZ. Smoking, baby. Look at him try to stop it. Try to stop it. Third time's the charm, folks. Look at the 45 off of the 50, and they both cross this line of resistance down here. Yep, Gary Inwards. Hey there. You definitely learn from losses than you do from the gains. Yep, you learn more from your losses than you get the gains. Failure is a lesson learned. That's right. Hey, Pat Yeager, take a look at that. Look at that thing, baby. Oh, my. Watch this thing bounce up again here. Look at the 45 coming off the 50 day here, breaking this line of resistance. Look at that thing, man. It's going right through that. Gonna push this shit right up, folks. It's gonna rise. It's gonna rise. The 200 is rising as well now, folks. The 200-day average here is rising. I'll show you. Make sure you can understand it. There's the 200-day. You can see it flattened out right there, but folks, it's rising now. It's coming up over off this line. And the 50 is closing up upwards. The 45 is over here. The 50 is over. This is a red belly blueback right now, folks, on this stock, KIDZ. A red belly blueback on the KIDZ chart, crossing the line of resistance. And I suspect the only thing that's going to happen is this 5 days going to bounce right back up here. This 5 days going to bounce right back up. My old one was out of commission. Bought a new one. Now it's out of commission and got the old one working again. Oh wow. What? What? Howdy, coach. Howdy, Gary. Wow. Look at the buyers coming in on this, folks. And Gary, we just got through buying this stock in the after hours at 394 a share. 394, 395. We got a bunch of shares there. And now the price is pushing 310. They closed the stock at 308, but we bought a quick drop in the after hours. And this is the stock right now. The stock is KIDZ. KIDZ. They regained their NASDAQ compliance today and went up 60%. And then they got dropped down. I'll show you the long term 5 day. And here's what happened today. And this is KIDZ. And if you want to look at the 20 day, it's a crossover, triple day, triple upside crossover right now. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, triple upside crossover. And notice it was about to be a triple crossover here, and they went, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Let's get down here, nutsack the shit out of this. Then we'll let it do a triple upside crossover. And that's exactly what they did to it. They nutsacked the hell out of it. Then they got a triple upside crossover today. And there it is. The current price went over the 200-day, the 10-day followed, and now the 50 and 45 have crossed over the 200 in the after hours. I mean, this is the end of the day, folks, and they ran it down, 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 down so they could get in on the low, and they ran it down to 294 where we bought it. 294 is where they ran it down to. And if you look at the 1 day chart, you can see just then when they ran it down where we bought it, right on that frickin' sack, baby. We bought on that sack down there because I showed everybody, look at this line. Look at this line. They've been here before. They've been here before. And they're just trying it one last time. And they did. And now this is the mirror trading. Right here is a mirror. And this drop is this drop. And that rise is that rise. And that pullback is that pullback. And this rise is this rise. And this rise is going to be this rise, folks. It's going to go up the same way. It's going to rise from here now. That's my call. And the bid is 311. Ask is 312. And now I'm going to go to the 1 day chart again, and I'm going to zoom in on this. And there it goes, folks. Over the 200-day moving average right now. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. And the bid is 311 and the ask is 312. Oh my gosh. And we just got through buying this at 294 a share, folks. Dang. And that is sweet. And today is turning out into a nice day, folks. I'm up now $116 and I was down. And I am very happy to show this today, up $116. And very nice. Come over here and we're trading now. And oh my gosh, the ask is 317. The ask is 317, folks. The ask is now 317 on this thing. Holy smokes, account position. And I just went green on both accounts today. Yo! All right. Oh my gosh, folks, green. Can you believe that? Up green today on both accounts. Nice. Very nice. And look at that thing escalate, folks. Look at it go right now. Oh my gosh, it's out of here, folks. All right. Holy smokes. Wow, everybody. Look at that. Yes. Oh my gosh, look at the thing spray. Oh my gosh, it's got an ask of 318. The bid is 315. Wow. Oh my. And ladies and gentlemen, I've got 939 shares of this stock here in this account. I've got 306 of it in my other one. And I am up on this thing nicely right now. And I'm actually still red on it, but it is starting to look good, folks. And I'm gonna hold this overnight. No, I normally would not suggest to hold on to these things, folks, like this, but man, this just looks too good right now with the freaking price of 314 in the after hours. And man, their buyers are coming in on this thing. Holy crap, look at that thing take off. And maybe it's just because of this channel. It might be just because of this channel, folks, that it's taken off like this. But I told you this was the mirror right here. I told you this is the mirror, and this right here was this drop right here. And I told you this run up was this run up. And I told you this jiggity jog was this jiggity jog. And then I told you this pull down was going to be this pull down. And now I see this run up, and it's over this number, folks. And there she goes. And it looks freaking fabulous, folks. Fabulous. And now we're stopping at this line. What is up with that line? Well, that line, blue line right there, folks, we're over this point. We're over this point. We're over this point. We're there. We're there. We're there. We're right there on that line. Holy smokes. And folks, if we can go over that blue line there, that's a critical point for them. I want you to see how long they sat on this today. Look at that blue line they sat on today for so long. Look at that. And then today, look how it stopped going over there and stopped going under there, that blue line. Then they held the 50-day on that line. Now here, that line again, and here we are now again on and going over that line. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a critical line. This is a critical line right here. It's breaking over right here. Very critical line. That line has stopped it from going over, stopped it from going under, stopped. Oh my gosh, that line is critical. That line is critical. That blue line is critical. And once we go over that, we go right up here, folks. We're over this blue line. We ride right on up. That is a critical blue line right there. I'm telling you, that line is a major critical line for them that we just crossed over right there. Beautiful, beautiful. That is a major crossover line, folks. Wow. And they know it. They know it. They know what happened all day. They know what happened. They see the number I'm calling out, that blue line. They know it, man. This is trouble for them. This is major trouble, this blue line right here. Wow, look at that. Oh, man. No wonder they would come at that so hard right there. They know what this line means all day long. This has been a pivotal line for them all day. That line right there. That line has probably been the most critical line for them right there all day. That line right there. This line right here, folks. This line right here, where we're on right now, that line, that is a major, major critical line, that blue line. That thing is critical, blue, critical. Just look at how many times they sat on that blue line right there. Blue line there. Wow. Dang, that line means a lot to them, folks. That blue line means a ton to them right now. That's why they're sitting on it. Oh, yeah, she goes off of it. Nice. And now, look, ladies and gentlemen, the 50-day is about to cross the 200. The 50 days about to cross the 200 right now. The 50-day average is crossing over the 200 right now. Holy smokes. And look at that 5-day and 10-day rising. Yes, honey. I'll stop now. I told everybody I wish I could stay with you guys, but I haven't eaten anything and I'm really, really hungry. Well, I did eat a little bit earlier that you gave me, and I appreciate that. But I'm just showing everybody how critical this line is for them right now. And all right, guys, hey, listen, I'm going to call this a night. If you want to sell some of this tonight, you can. I understand, and I always recommend that you do. But folks, I tell you right now, I'm going to take a risk on it because of what I'm seeing here. I'm going to take a risk on this, folks. After that big double nut sack, then up here another double nut, then here a single nut, and now she's rising, folks. It looks very strong. So I'm going to call it out. I took small engines in his 1 year. Woo time Discord. I'm playing with to be honest, I disconnected myself from the Butimer, to be honest. Well, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I ain't take no classes for nothing. I just learned over the years. Well, you're learning something right now too, aren't you? Look at this stock breaking away, going over a very, very critical point for them, breaking over this very, very critical line. And ladies and gentlemen, that line was so, so important to get over. That was a very important line there, that blue one. That is a very important line. That blue line right there is an incredibly important line. And we just broke over it just now. It's incredibly important, folks. That number right there is incredibly important, and we just broke over it. And they're going to try like hell to resist this, but we got a freaking 50-day about to cross the 200. And we got the price that went over, the 10-day went over, and now the 50-day is crossing. And folks, there's nothing they can do to stop this. There's nothing they can do to stop it. This thing is out of here, folks. In my opinion, this thing is out of here. It's on its way. It's out of here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not with a bid of 313 and ask 315 now. All right, guys. Hey, listen. I might come back and sell some at 8 o'clock, but yep, I got a 1019 a 1980 Trans Am that I'm ready redoing right now. Nice. Man, I used to have the 1979 stock Camaro, was one of the fastest cars ever. That car I used to blow away everything in. 1979 black Camaro. That thing stock was incredible. I mean, I ran so many quarter miles and blew away so many people in so many different cars with that. A black 1979 Trans Am, folks. That thing was incredible. Man, oh man. Yep. Firebird Trans Am. Firebird is the regular version. Trans Am is like the Bandit. Yep. Yep. The big gold eagle emblem on the hood. My wife, her sister, and her husband, they bought that car brand new off the lot. After the movie came out, they went down and they bought that car. They drove it down to Tampa, Florida, and that car was stolen from them in Tampa. And I heard about it because I read in the news, and I didn't even know my wife then, and I didn't know her sister. I didn't know anything about it, but I read the story in the Tampa Tribune about the real Smokey and the Bandit that was in a stolen car that outran something like 27 police officers down in Tampa and never got caught. And I guarantee you that that was my wife's sister's car because, folks, the timing of that was just too impossible. Yep, yep, yep. 210 kilometers, about 120 or 30 miles per hour, body style, anyways. Well, guys, listen, I wish I could stick it on out with you here, but I got to run upstairs. If you guys want to keep chatting, I'll keep the stream going and you guys can just keep chatting. We're looking at the stock KIDZ. If you guys want to keep, that's my favorite cat. Yep. Yep. I also had a 1967 Camaro. Okay, guys, listen, I'm going to get on out of here. I hope you guys have a great night. I'm gonna go, and I've got to go. My wife has already asked me, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm gonna call it a night." So, what a great opportunity! We just had to buy this stock, the KIDZ, at 294 in the after hours. And I'm going to get on out of here. Yep, we'll see you tomorrow. And I'll be back on here tomorrow morning at 6:48 a.m. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the likes. Don't forget to hit the like right now if you haven't done it, and we'll get over 100 likes today. Thank you for your donations today. I appreciate the gifts and donations very much. I always do. And I hope you guys have a great night. And we sure do appreciate you guys being here with me and sharing in this channel, everybody. It's a fun place to be. And this stock is looking good, folks. As we go out, I'll show you the last picture. Show you the last picture of this stock. It looks good, folks. It looks good. And it looks like it's ready to run. And we have the 50-day crossing the 200 right now, folks. The 45 and 50-day averages are crossing the 200. They're going to push this up. There's nothing they can do about it. It is a short eating porpoise. There's no doubt about it. There's your short eating porpoise, everyone. And I hope you guys have a great night. And I think this stock is going to open up tomorrow even higher. I do believe so, ladies and gentlemen. So you can take a risk on it if you want on this one, because this is an exception to the rule. Seeing that 294 price and after hours and now at 311. What can you say, folks? All right. 311 bid, 315 ask. You guys have a great night, everybody. Yep. Yep. All right, everybody. Yep. Yep. Camaro SS. Yep. Russ choose. Yep. Yep. I wish I could keep you guys with the channel on here and just let it keep running, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to use my phone this evening. So I cannot do that. But you guys have a great night. Yep. I hope you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Come back here tomorrow and you can continue your conversation because I got to use my phone, guy. All right. All right. We got to go, folks. I'm out of here. Thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. Have a great night, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you're surrounded with love because you all definitely deserve it. Catfish Tyler, over and out.